Hello, and welcome to Metroid Marathon. We are playing Metroid Prime 3 Marathon. I'm going to play on normal mode.
Howard.
I want to finish today.
And I'm Connor, and I'm playing the dual role of couch and tech because no one else is awake yet.
And that's
I need to put socks on.
Socks, please.
No free feet pics.
Also, no donation feed pics. Just no feed pics, please. I hope everyone is doing well. Samus is not doing well.
If you would like my feed pics, please subscribe to our Patreon. This is a joke. We do not have a Patreon.
Kämpfen? I don't see the German word for fighting in that data log.
Good question.
Also, where is this supposed to
Not Phase, the Pirate Homeworld?
be? Maybe?
I think you go in this room at some point.
Why does Ganon hate the internet? I don't understand. Oh, there are too many links.
Cryostasis shut down.
Or was that like a nightmare she was having?
Activating various suit. Suit diagnostic complete. All systems functional.
The ship is trying to say something, but it's too quiet for us to properly hear.
I'm sure you guys can hear it. Chat, if you can hear what the computer is saying, put it in chat.
Do Towers of Hanoi, and Sign, and Butterfly, and
Parasite. An adorable little mini game that
yeah.
I really wanted you to.
Oh, by the way, here we are with a massive fleet.
Hello. This is the closest we will ever get to the Galactic Federation person in the entire franchise. With, like, a fusion intro.
Quite vessel. How many vessels look like
Yeah.
my armor suit? Okay, what we actually want is X-Parasite, Peace Sign, like emoji face, and then Towers of Hanoi.
Transmission verified. Greetings, Samus. We welcome you on behalf of the Galactic Federation.
Wibbly wobbly hand.
Proceed to the command ship Olympus. You've been cleared for docking bay 5.
Nope.
Welcome back.
Put the armor
I'm
up.
pressing silly buttons. Enemies killed 0.
What? In her entire illustrious career.
Battle stations. Which one is the armor?
It's one of those. It's one of the orange buttons, I remember.
This is the, like, sync. Find out how corrupted you are. Analyzing biohazard scale. I'm clear. Good to hear.
Good to know. The other orange. Boom.
Alright. Excellent. I think this is how I want to... Oh, can I not
You
use the
might-
thruster
You might have to take the armor
while
off.
the armor's on? Come on, let me fly blind.
And also the weapons.
Oh, no, it's right here.
Oh,
Let's do it.
I thought it was right in front of
We're going in, guns blazing. Oh, yeah. By the way, this game has motion controls.
Sure does.
That's going to be an ongoing theme.
And Samus has a new ship. And despite not losing it in Prime 2.
It was fine. It fixed itself.
Yeah.
Didn't need to be... Okay,
Nothing
Samus, you're
happened.
just showing off now. Don't fly into the engine, please.
Nothing happened. The Luminoff gave her another can of gas. She gave him the bird and went
Yeah.
off.
Back their white suit,
We were all there.
dark suit. Probably seeker missiles.
Buttery. will not. I won't. I want to make sure Prime Hack worked on my Steam Deck. We had a brief tech emergency before this started. The nunchuck was not working, and so I had to like emergency set up my Steam Deck to potentially play this through Prime Hack. But luckily we got the. Unluckily, we got the nunchuck to work.
Please calibrate your weapon by shooting it. Similarly to some of the other games, we're going to be playing, we're going to let cutscenes roll, but we're probably not going to let dialogue roll. Because, boy oh boy, are there a lot of people who want to talk to spam.
Want to play the silly barrel?
That's one.
Yeah, and on that. I got pretty high on this one. 30? Can't lock onto it.
I'm gonna...
Oh!
7 is a good score.
That's good enough.
For now.
Yeah, you unlock something if you get a score. I forget what. And you probably already have it on this save file anyway.
I don't think I do. Oh, what's the deal here? Oh,
yeah.
That one's good.
Got to charge.
No. There we go.
Really hard. Duck.
What do they do when I'm not here?
Excellent question. Scan it first. Press it for access. They really wanted to say, "Hey, we got touch. We got pointer controls in this thing."
1, 3, 5, 7, 6. Couldn't do 9. Couldn't just be the odd numbers.
Nope.
Scan this too.
Scanning this.
So, I switched the jump and shoot buttons based on what the default is because I think Matt expressed a clear preference for shoot with B, jump with A. And I am just not used to that at all, so...
Yeah, I feel like when I did play this on the Wii, I did shoot with A, jump with B, because your thumb just wants to mash. But you don't really mash jump so much, so...
Hi, Gore. Gore's cool.
Then again...
I got a red thing.
Hey!
I gotta pull this towards me with motion controls.
And then pull, and then turn it, and then put it back in.
Because... motion. Thank you, Galactic Federation Trooper Human Male. Trained for combat situation.
And they got him on the DNA scanner.
Yep.
Poor guy. He just wants to see action.
So, just everyone knows my passcode? This is the same as my registration number?
Yeah, wait, what? Hold on.
Or to your scanner. I just did this on my shit. Don't
Passcode is
point your devices at me.
the kind of thing an idiot would have on his luggage.
Like using your birthday and all your passwords. Oh, by the way,
Did you know?
motion controls.
There's motion control. Maybe that is her birthday. Maybe it's January 3rd, 576. Her age is a very different calendar system.
Don't want to speak.
Nope.
In general, I'm going to treat this like I treat my average everyday workday. I want to talk to as few people as possible.
Same.
Oh, that was another instance of I wanted to shoot and I jumped.
I usually go for the I won't speak unless spoken to route. That serves me well. Some people who tuned in for Federation Force might be saying, hey, those look like the exact same doors from Federation Force, but now they're regular human size instead of being 20 feet tall, because the mechs are 20 feet tall.
And in response to that, we, Oh, this guy's gonna be like, it's suit maintenance and data backup.
Um,
Can I just?
Nope.
Can I just?
No.
I can clearly fit past you.
No. He projects a very wide aura. Okay, he's got the Chad stance, you know.
You want me to do suit maintenance and data backup? Oh, I should scan these because this is the first and only time these will appear.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they don't actually have real scans. Item unidentified.
Maybe they're doing you a favor not treating those as actual items.
Because then they turn into like phase-on
Phase-on
enhanced.
goop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still mad at the Federation for what they're about to do.
They took a cue from Fusion and said, hey, now that Samus is different, what does she eat? Infusion is X parasites. Corruption is phase-on.
Nummy.
You're good to go. Admiral.
Delicious lemon jello. If Nintendo had made gummy candy shaped like X parasites, they would have killed. They would have made so much money.
I wonder how well Prime 3 sold. I know it was like a little bit a concept title for the Wii, even if it wasn't a launch title. I wonder how many people. Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, who are those people?
Now there are two of us. Again, stealing cues from Fusion.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like everyone's here now.
Metroid Prime 3 sales.
So we already looked up earlier in the marathon that Dread sold around 3 million units, and that is the highest selling Metroid game.
Yep. Prime 3 sold 1.31 million. And we can check the trilogy too. Metroid Prime 1 sold 2.8 million, so that makes Prime 3 look pretty bad.
Sorry, what did you just quote?
Prime 1 apparently sold 2.8 million.
Prime 1.
Yeah. I am unable to find sales figures on Trilogy, but if you'll remember, they did make Trilogy available for purchase online until that was very recently shut down. So there's really no telling. Trilogy was sold for a very, very reasonable price on the Wii U of $20.
It's unbelievable. Like, of the 3 games, 2 of them are like stellar games, and Prime 3 is a good game.
Still pretty good.
And so getting 3 games for $20 was like an unbelievable deal.
Yeah. I think I yelled at some people like, if you haven't played these, it's time to play them now.
Yeah. The only reason I didn't buy it is because I have the disc. And maybe I should have still bought it to have a digital backup copy.
I think I did.
But no longer.
Nope. Can't do it.
We no longer live in the day of the virtual console and the eShop. We live in the days of Nintendo Switch Online.
There are some ways that you can still get it. Oh, you know.
Fly up your Skull and Crossbones flag. Put on your eye patch.
Go to a particular website on your Wii U web browser. It's very easy. I've heard.
Alright, so we're all just going to ignore the elephant in the room, that the Aurora units look like giant brains.
Yeah,
computers that look like giant brains.
Don't think about it. Don't think about the fact that we just, like 3 games ago in the chronology, destroyed a giant brain, and that the Federation has somehow, copied that model a little bit to base their entire super intelligence on. Don't think about it.
Just don't worry about it. Also, in the background there, one of the generic troopers was messing around at a computer terminal and, picked up a window and then put it down here and then let go of it and started typing on it. And I think that's really cool.
Like a holographic hard drive or something?
Like Tony Stark's computer system in the Iron Man series. Is always quietly evolving to be super cool and interactive, augmented reality. Hello. Come on.
our donations are on.
Get the fleet informed.
But yeah, also as a consequence of us not having someone physically at tech, even if we have someone spiritually at tech, we don't have anyone hearing donations. So if a donation comes in and we don't immediately react, please send us a message in chat, because we are very, very appreciative of your donations.
Yes. But I will be checking down here periodically to make sure. We are currently at $2,234.52 for Direct Relief. Direct Relief, of course, being the wonderful humanitarian aid organization that works in all 50 states and over 80 different countries, providing aid in disaster relief situations, medical supplies to those that can't afford them. They were a big player early COVID, getting N95 masks out. I believe they were doing vaccine distribution.
In mid 2020, they were running kind of free health clinics around the United States, just making sure that survive.
Yep. They were a great organization. We worked with them before. A lot of other charity gaming organizations work with them, and they're always really helpful.
They're real cool charity who doesn't afraid of anything.
Correct.
I hear movement upstairs.
Ooh. We've alerted the horde.
Uh-oh.
We spoke
They're
too
about to
loud.
run a 3v1 football play. What a catch!
Damn, dude.
Of course,
The pirates in this game looking notably more cybernetic than they did in previous games. They're very spindly limbs, and overall just kind of creepier. Like
I lost out of the package.
their heads are more fleshy colored, disturbing. Oh, you got his armor off.
About to disturb him. Where'd you go? Alright, one down.
Get that one. He's got the battery.
I'm a battery. Ugh. We have a new visitor. There's room for him on the couch.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Give me the battery.
Video games.
Video games.
Thank you for your input. Ladies and gentlemen, Reg.
That's it. That's all he had to say, really. I mean, what more is there to say?
Video baby.
Hmm.
So anyway, we need to put this battery back.
Yes.
By the way, just in case you forgot,
We have motion controls. Wow. Just really wanted you to make basic interactions a little bit more complicated. And of course that's not all the motion controls are for in this game, but they weren't comfortable having it be just the aiming.
The hole. Supposed to be. Oh, there's the. Nope. The hole?
You might have to open it. No, yeah. With glass and wait. Oh, those things, the bigger ones look a lot like the ones in Hunters. The little mobile turrets.
Oh, cool.
You have to wait until he opens it for you. Thought it
No,
was something
thank
like that.
you. Bye bye. Please let me go. Bye bye. I hope they won't miss that fan. I hope that
Wow.
wasn't cooling some kind of critical system.
Run to
I hope this
sure
energy
is
tank
cool.
wasn't powering the defense systems.
Fine. It's all good. Of course, they have to put you in a situation where you are guaranteed to get that energy tank because you're not coming back here.
Yeah, and also, this is a game where we'll be using quite a lot of energy.
Yes. Because they are quite literally a resource that you burn.
Security over. Hello. Local security override.
You gotta scan it first.
Ah!
Ooh, look at them water simulation. Some fluid dynamics.
I know what to do here. Fling yourself into.
Bye-bye!
Bye!
So, how do they open the airlock without Samus here?
Yeah, why does this... why does it require a manual interaction inside
The trash
like,
compactor.
trash compactor? And B, why does it then require a morph ball explosion?
Mm-hmm.
They just have to like send one of their drones down. Sorry, Petey, it's your day today.
Sick world the Federation has created. Oh, look at that flat texture of your ship that hasn't loaded yet. The Wii was sadly not powerful enough to render that next room. It's just a JPEG.
I had no choice. My mouth was a broken JPEG.
The Wii, of course, being just a GameCube with some bells and whistles slapped on it.
Like motion controls.
Yep. Did you know this game has motion controls? It's very nice of them to stick with what Prime 2 did and let you keep just a couple more upgrades compared to the previous game. Like in Metroid Prime 2, you get to keep the Varia suit and your Morph Ball bombs. I think the Charge Beam. Here you have the Space Jump. Hey look, a missile expansion. Much like the Varia suit in Prime 2, the Varia suit here just doesn't really matter. It's set dressing because
It looks cool.
there are no extreme temperature environments that you need to worry about, so there's no reason for them to take the Varia suit away from you. I guess they could have, though, because you do go to Brio, which has a fire side and an ice side, like we're in Hailfire Peaks or something. They don't let you keep missiles. You have to find missiles. You do get to keep missiles in Prime 2, I think.
Get cheeky on me. Try and throw a ship passing by in the way.
Oh, it's these things. The wall.
We appear and they just ignore the Federation Trooper, and the Federation Trooper also ignores them.
Yeah, it's not like you need help or anything.
What the heck? I don't even want to talk to you.
Could use the assist there.
I think there's a save room to my... Probably...
Do we check?
It's probably... There's a boss fight, but...
Yeah, it's just a
It's
berserker, right?
It's the first boss fight. How hard could it be?
It's one of those boss fights that becomes a regular enemy later on.
Yeah.
Can't be that bad.
I didn't save that guy.
Ah, poor bastard.
No, you didn't.
I won't say it too much.
Just get our ship on out of here. We're gonna need the room. Hey there, big guy. You look like you're as big as the Federation Force troopers, huh?
The Federation Force pirates. Basically, in Federation Force, without realizing it, I think Next Level just made all the pirates about this size. The basic ones, even.
Do I have to scan? I have to scan.
Yeah, it's probably like the Grapple Guardian in Prime 2, where you can't damage him until you scan him. Nope. Need to aim better. Oh, there you go. I think they want you to like regular power beam. Charge beam. We all like the charge beam.
Oh, I got hit. Game over.
Game over, man. And now he's gonna. Gotta wait till that cracks on him.
Oh, his shoulders become a glowing weak point again.
Hold on a moment, Samus. I need to make my weak points reappear. Oh darn it, my glowing weak points. What have you done?
The thing where I can hurt you. Oh, gosh.
Good morning. I don't know if chat can hear that sound, but God, it feels good.
Oh, yeah. Now he's vulnerable.
Yeah. Down he goes. Of course, this enemy does become a lot easier once you have the PD suit, because then you can go hyper mode and blast.
Blast him. So anyways, I started blasting. This wasn't supposed to be like a shock fence.
No.
I don't really understand why he...
So I was like, oh god, that could have been me.
Anyway, bye.
Thank god I didn't touch those.
He won't be in Metroid Prime 4. Oh! Got that happen.
R.I.P. buddy. F's in the chat.
Oh yeah, by the way, you can control your ship.
Yeah. Your
With,
ship
like,
your
a
ship
visor.
has kind of a mind of its own in this game. And it has proper landing gear. No Prime 1 constantly floating in midair crap here. How's everybody doing this morning? How are the fine folks in chat holding up on this fine Metroid Marathon Sunday?
We've got a glorious day, clear skies in Metroid Prime 3 for most of the day. Then we will be clouding over a little bit this evening with Metroid Dread coming in from the northeast.
Real cold front. Dark clouds and brooding birds. One brooding bird in particular. I hear he's super cool and very
man.
powerful. Can't possibly beat him.
I bet Ravenbeak doesn't need a pillow when playing Metroid Prime.
He doesn't. His wrists never get tired. He could aim that Wii remote all day.
Very pretty loading screen.
If your player doesn't think they're loading screens, they won't complain about loading screens. They'll just say, "Ooh, pretty."
And then years later they'll say, "Hey, wait a minute."
Hey, you've tricked me. This is a cutscene This is a loading screen the whole time.
Stand to, Samus. Our situation doesn't look. This cannon was our only weapon. We need.
Situation doesn't look.
I'm uploading the generator.
I'm uploading the generator core. Yes, there are generators.
There are 3 of them.
Cool. Going to go solve all your problems.
Just like comedy, all video game objectives come in 3s.
Item.
Except for when they come in 4s. Which, like Flagra on Metroid Prime 3, has 4 phases. I said Metroid Prime. I meant Metroid Prime 1.
Cool glove that only covers 2 of our fingers. It's like an archer's glove.
Way more
Scan.
slick than the like extra beam that's mounted on your arm in Prime 1 and 2. And the grapple lasso now will get the grapple swing and the grapple voltage. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, and I forget if the voltage also includes the grapple drain.
I believe so. Because it's the ability to put in or take out.
Input or output NRG. Bye. Motion controls.
This was the game that made me realize that the nunchuck itself also has a motion sensor in it. Not as good of one as the Wii Remote, but it's there. I don't think I realized that.
Think these guys are okay?
They'll get over it. They'll bounce back. Gotta do that. Anything that glows yellow. And then scan it. Wrong order.
Eliminate any presence. There's an enemy presence.
Hey, what's that weird panel there?
Oh no, the wall.
The wall of drones.
Good enough? Big enough? Oh, still more.
There should be a tank character in Overwatch that sends that out, rather than an actual shield. Just has a bunch of drones. We'll only unshield ourselves in a random order.
I remember playing. Good now?
Hey!
Can do a thing. Please expose this sphere-shaped maintenance hatch.
We have the boost. Get that one.
I think we have to.
All that work to beat the Boost Guardian in Prime 2. Ripped away.
Hey, what about this enemy presence?
Not important. We don't care.
Yay, missiles.
Hooray! We like missiles. Gosh, that was so hidden. Puzzle to get to.
Alright, anyway, let's play the actual game. I'd love to go this way, but I can't. Jovian steel.
Jovian.
Impervious to your weaponry.
This is another one of those instances where what I was talking about yesterday with Federation Force, the game respecting your time and intelligence. Prime 3 respects your intelligence a lot less than 1 and 2 do. Like, hey, did you know this thing that we put a big grapple symbol on can be grappled? It's like, we know. We get it. That didn't
actually do any damage.
That didn't do any damage.
Good morning.
Hello.
Tech.
Technically, I'm supposed to be tech for this, but you can be tech if you want to.
Are you scheduled?
I am scheduled for tech for the first half, and then I'm on couch for the second half.
Are we sure that's true? Not too concerned about it either way.
Maybe you're right. I don't know.
Regardless, one of you can sit at the tech position. One of you can sit at the couch position. One of us
that
must
cough is
sit in the game position.
That cough is probably.
We apologize.
Hey.
Just clean out the gutters.
Thank God that wasn't made of Jovian steel.
Jovian steel is very rare material. They can't afford to just eat it. Oh, why are there mines?
Very expensive. And to be mined from the mines of Jovia.
Matt, I will have you know that I have switched the jump and shoot buttons for your convenience and my inconvenience. Also, good morning, Cookie Face.
Good morning.
Oh no, it's a cover shooter.
Oh goodness. Chest high walls.
Oh no! Dennis, what are you doing on the other side of the chest-high wall?
Why don't they simply make the whole airplane out of Jovian steel? Why didn't they make the core of the World Trade Center out of Jovian steel? Jet fuel wouldn't melt that.
Oh no.
Don't forget, you can shoot the vent on the front of those to destroy them.
Yeah.
I believe 1 or 2 missiles will do it. Jet fuel can't melt Jovian steel beams.
A Sky Trooper? Another Sky Trooper?
This is another one of those instances where they really want you to notice that you have lock-on free aim and shoot out their little jetpack thingies.
Yeah, I always just
Yeah, you can.
shoot them in the face.
They deliberately make a callback to it in Prime Federation Force. Yeah, they react when you shoot them. I think it just takes a lot of shots. Maybe
Are you sure?
I could be wrong. You can destroy them in Federation Force. Maybe it was.
I saw you destroy the Federation Force. It was very cool.
Maybe it was a way to do justice to the fact that you couldn't do it here. Ah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him in the body.
Yeah, probably better. Oh, but they do that annoying thing where they can break your lock on,
yeah.
the way Dark Samus could in Prime 2. She taught them how to do that, I guess.
That looks like a thing.
It's not.
Pink shot again.
Yep. Yeah, you got like a couple more convoys to work with. Oh, oh, he's going. Nope. Ow. Nope. Ah, still up.
There we go. A lot tankier than I was expecting.
This is on normal mode. Not even veteran.
That guy could.
And Runda shows up, I think.
Yeah. Ice him up, buddy.
Hi, LZ. How you doing?
These pirates are more. I just received word that you should now be able to remove generator A.
Suit maintenance and data backup.
You just received word that you should be able to do something.
Well, now that we've cleared the area of all the cover that they were using for their cover shooter. So it's a question of which trigger is it? Is it the one that breaks everything I was doing, or is it the one that actually does the thing that I was doing? I will not look the save.
Don't ship where you eat, kids.
Good morning, Tasteful Noodles.
That's true, yeah. Rundus is voiced by Christopher Sabat, who many people will know as the voice of Vegeta. Forgot about that. Tech is in chat as two different people now. For some reason.
Eating. Eating!
Two different personas. The one that runs the stream and the one that knows little details.
A Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde situation.
We are Legon. I don't know what that is.
Why put this in place, Federation? Oh. Legion.
Yeah. But he misspelled it.
Come on. Oh, bye.
Okay.
Oops. They blew it up.
It definitely is chasing the Halo money. Because you're doing the, hey, here's all these Federation people and they're telling you what to do, but you don't need to listen to them because you're Samus and you're cool. Just like, hey, there's all these, they called in Halo. I think it's also a Federation. But you're John Halo and you're cool. Sorry, chat. I wake up every morning with a lot of phlegm.
By the way, there's also a motion detector at the top left of this game. I don't understand why how you guys played so much of Prime 1 and 2 without realizing that there's a motion sensor.
I realized it. You're just never required to use it in Prime 1. Like, never really a reason. Except maybe for the Chozo Ghosts. It might be
Chozo
helpful.
Ghosts, and honestly, the Warhive, that very first boss where you get missiles.
Oh.
The
Yeah,
Warwasp hive.
that probably would have been helpful. Because I didn't have the sound cues that I normally rely on because I can't hear the dang TV.
Sound is my greatest nemesis when it
Yeah.
comes to producing live streams.
Yeah, like when I play this at home, I'm playing Metroid Prime 1 on my computer with my surround sound headphones on, and so I can hear exactly where the Warwasp is around my head. I know where to turn.
If you'd like, I could probably go get a jar of wasps. and release them in the air, and then you would hear it surrounding you.
No, I would probably actually start having a panic attack.
Yeah, that would not be good.
A couple years ago, a wasp stung me, and then somehow found its way into my pants and continued to sting me until it eventually left. And that was a very unpleasant experience, and anytime I hear a wasp now, I kind of freak out.
Understandably.
Yeah. Lucky I'm not allergic, but it still hurt a lot, because he hit some very, let's say, sensitive areas.
Hey, that's a very strange-looking radioactive meteor hurtling
Hey,
towards this planet.
What the heck is that? It kind of looks like that thing in the impact crater in Prime 1. Don't think about it.
Weird coincidence.
Right at you. That's why the pirates disabled the defense system. They intend to smash this thing into Norion.
May have been a Mr. Mosquito NPC.
Or everyone
Me?
down there is as good as
Maybe.
dead.
Either way, I wish the Federation's portrayal here included more of the weird aliens instead of being just humans. I agree.
Yeah.
If this is supposed to be a galactic federation made up of a multiracial coalition, yeah, absolutely. Hey, those red robots on the walls are the dudes in the Darkwater in Prime 2. They're also they're some of the little turret dudes in Prime Hunters. We don't mind reusing assets a little here. Hey, that guy did something cool. Now he's killing those pirates really easily. I hope that's not having an adverse effect on his health.
He's probably fine.
Certainly, he doesn't have little phazon tumors all over his body now.
It's okay. The health insurance in the Federation Army is actually really good. They'll pay for his chemotherapy treatment. Your shield.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Hey.
Phazon enhanced dude. Oh, more mines. I saw him this time.
Did. Where are those little buggers?
Unimportant. Oh, more mines.
The other thing this game really turned up compared to Prime 1 and 2 is just the bloom lighting. Like, those little guys had so much bloom around them. Each one of them was a light source, and it does look kind of weird. But they really wanted to show off how much they improved their lighting engine. So, all power to them, I guess.
Good for them. Good for everyone.
Come on. Load in the assets. Let's go.
Ugh.
Bloom was in fashion in 2007. Over time, we've kind of realized how much it's terrible. Like, if you go back and play the original Bioshock, you won't like it. Hey, look, another pirate that's the size of the ones in Federation Force. You were just killing those things like they were nothing.
Ooh. We're just impaled that guy through the chin.
Yeah, we're loading off the disc here. This is not installed locally, and I feel like if it was, it might be loading a little faster. Disk loading times are abysmal. Metroid Prime Trilogy. Fun fact, one of the few games on the Wii to require a dual-layer disc. Like Brawl, Xenoblade, I think. There's definitely a couple others.
Let me just conveniently stand in the way of the other exit you could possibly use.
Yeah, get out of here, Samus.
Oh, no, we're communicating.
Scans of the meteor have detected massive quantities of phazon. It could be some sort of fall.
Go. Pull it up.
Okay, what killed them?
Invisible shrapnel. What are
I was
your
suspecting.
Mike? What are your thoughts on Metroid Prime 3?
This is a competent game that I think I think its one weakness is really that it feels very over-reliant on the motion controls thing. It's why I keep calling it out. It's to the point of it not being novel or interesting or new, and just kind of being a gimmick.
Kind of an annoyance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like it would be best summed up compared to the previous Prime games as one step forward and two steps back. Definitely a step forward graphically and narratively, but like, is that what we really want narratively for Prime? You know, it's supposed to be about isolation and exploration.
Oh, hey, by the way, Big Dragon.
Hey, Ridley's here. Get out of here, Ridley.
Oh,
You were supposed to be dead. You didn't even show up in the previous game.
well, they took that entire game to rebuild him.
Right. They really needed to meet their Ridley quota.
Would you let go so I can keep playing the video game?
As a... Prime 2, narratively... Yes, but it's because it does what we now call the Dark Souls thing of not really handing you the narrative. It gives you the little bits in, you know, talking to and hearing the recordings of the Luminoth, but then a lot of it is just, you know, scanning the logs and seeing how they, you know, how their society fell to the Ing, is pretty fascinating if you read all the logs. Whereas in Metroid Prime 1, it's just sort of another thing about, hey, the Chozo were here, and then they goofed, and a big meteor hit them, and now they're dead.
I don't really know that you could say they goofed, but yes, a big meteor hit them and now they're all dead.
Well, they goofed by bringing Metroids onto the planet. The Space Pirates, I believe, did not bring the Talon Metroids to Talon 4. The Chozo did that.
Yeah.
I think it's wrong to shoehorn every game in a series into an idea what it's supposed to be about. Well, you have a point. But in a broad sense, the majority of Metroid games are very singular, isolated experiences where you are alone on a planet, exploring and finding something.
Getting shot at here.
Why didn't they simply make the Chozo out of Jovian steel?
A lot of dudes. Uh-oh. That one dude's betraying the other dude.
Oh my god!
What a twist.
How bizarre! Surely there's an explanation for this. Oh.
Oh, right, it's the shapeshifter lady.
It's our girlfriend. Dudes. Hello, tasteful noodles. Oh, now that's not a dude.
Dudes, that's not a dude. Machines aren't my thing. I don't know how to use motion controls.
Yeah, she left her Wiimote at home, so...
I mean, again, my thoughts on Prime 3 are that it is a good game. It is enjoyable to play.
Yeah.
It is fun. I recommend everyone play it who hasn't played it before. I do not think it is as like stellar of a game as Prime 1 and 2, but it is still a good game, and it should not be maligned for that.
The fun fact, the G in GNU stands for Gandreda. Matt said, I'm a Unix girly, so you can hit stuff.
Oh no, that's too close to my actual work.
For those who don't know the joke, GNU has been reported by its own creator to be a tautological acronym. So the G in GNU stands for GNU.
The N and U stand for?
Not Unix. So the
U,
acronym
not
means
Unix.
GNU, not Unix. But then you nest into that, and what does the G in that GNU stand for? And you repeat.
Might have missed one. Not going to leave. Fall because
I'm running across.
Our Wii Remote has the proper prophylactic.
Intentional.
Start the drop shoot fight with Ridley much sooner.
Ah!
I'm not quite sure what you mean by circumcised or uncircumcised, but we have protection.
Why are we talking about this in these terms? Now,
Now we can go.
now we can go across the. Looks like there's another way to go up to the top left.
Yes, we were talking about the silicone grip that
Oh,
Nintendo had to release to prevent people from throwing their Wii's into the TV. Or Wii Remote, sorry.
It
Oh,
does
there are
not-
walls on this. Never mind, I'm going
Yeah.
fast.
It doesn't prevent throwing at the TV. It's hopefully.
Prevents it from breaking your TV. Yes.
Makes it harder to break your TV.
That's what the wrist strap was supposed to be for. It was supposed to prevent you from throwing the Wii Remote and breaking your TV, but people didn't listen to that part, so they had to add an extra layer.
The wrist strap is ever so slightly uncomfortable. Therefore, why would I ever use it?
You got me
But
there.
also, nobody thinks they. I would never do something that stupid.
Oh, this is the chasm that we did, and so I was actually...
Oh.
Yeah, you go all the way up there just for Ridley to say, "Hey!"
This may be the coolest
Gotcha.
boss fight in concept.
It is very cool. It's just a shame it happens so early in the game and you have very few tools with which to deal with him. Back here.
He's like
Scan 'em.
scraping the walls to slow himself down so that he can fight you.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
It's strange to me, though, that I guess he doesn't really have the room to beat his wings. Like, I didn't plan for this! Ah!
Now, normally Samus is the one who crashes into a person's lair and fights them. Do you think Ridley had to overcome some puzzles and things in order to get some stuff so he could come here? But
No,
Yeah.
I think he just flies because like he's got wings. You don't have wings. Why don't we have wings, old bird?
Yeah, old bird.
wait, so is every time we beat Ridley and he dies and loses his thing, is that the same thing as Samus losing her powers at the
Oh
beginning
my
of the
gosh,
game?
this is like a revelation.
We're locked in the ever-present conflict with Ridley.
This is his endgame.
Oh, no,
It's
he's
a,
above us.
A real David and Goliath. Old bird didn't have wings either. Well, true. But you know who does have wings?
Ravenbeak.
I hear he's really cool.
He's so rad.
He's so strong, you can't possibly beat him, Samus.
That's why they had the nerf.
Maybe I
It's
should.
real.
Maybe I should actually do all the Adam dialogue when I play Dread later today.
If you want to know why we are making so many jokes about Ravenbeak, stay tuned after Metroid Prime 3 to watch us play Metroid Dread. As a reminder, we are taking donations, I believe, during this segment, mostly just for Dread Pretty and the Slench. Do we have any other incentives?
No, it's just Dreadpretty and Sledge. We only have a few more questions on Dreadpretty,
Yep.
and so we'll have to think
We
about
have 8 more.
how do we. We have way less than 8 more.
No, we're at 2,200, so there were 30 questions in
There are
total.
only 25 questions. There were only 5 categories.
Oh, I thought there were 6.
We do have Final Jeopardy,
Final Dread Pretty.
Final Dreadpretty, which maybe we could do at 3,000.
Okay.
Big old stretch goal. And of course, for those who have not tuned in yet this weekend or who have forgotten, we are going to be making a pizza at the end of Marathon,
Yes.
basically tomorrow for lunch.
Mm-hmm. After Metroid Prime Hunters is over.
And the toppings of that pizza are determined by your donations. Right now, I think it's like pepperoni and pineapple and well done pizza
Oh,
with
God.
I think one other thing on there.
I think we still have jalapenos.
Jalapenos.
We do still have cheese and sauce, correct?
I think so. I hope so.
Pepperoni, pineapple, jalapeno is not too bad. Hey, tech, can you check what we have on... Oh, wait, no, I can check. I have the means. Oh, where'd it go? Okay. We currently do not have sauce. We're about $11 short of sauce. We have cheese, pepperoni, pineapple, garlic, jalapenos, black olives, and steak. Hey, get those dang olives off there, please. Wait, no, this can't be right. This hasn't been refreshed. I know olives got donated against.
Refresh button on the left.
Oh yeah, that's where it is. Okay, now I have it. Oh good, we added a set of columns for fictional toppings. So we have... Oh, we do not have cheese. We have a significant amount donated against cheese. $99, to be specific. No, Metroid is not an ingredient. So we have sauce, pepperoni, pineapple, well done, and garlic. And jalapenos are off? I gotta fix that. Because I think pineapple jalapeno, especially if we could get bacon on there, that'd be pretty great. I would eat that. Chat, please help us get cheese back on this pizza. The pizza place also does not stock bananas, so there will be no bananas on this pizza.
Sorry, Jay. We're not going out to a different grocery store to get a banana to slice it up to put on the pizza afterward.
No. I have an isolated dialogue of Adam saying, Samus, this is the worst thing that could have possibly happened. No. You can hear the disc in your Wii struggling.
It's doing its best, okay?
The read head on that is going to give out at any minute. It just had to go through all of Prime 2, so... Say a little prayer for this Wii U.
It's a machine. It's been trucking along and doing its best for years now.
Yeah, I think it's actually to Nintendo's advantage that they didn't use spinning disk drives in their consoles. I had this experience at Combo Breaker 2022 where they were still using Xbox Ones to play Killer Instinct that were like from launch, and those have like 500 gigabyte 2.5-inch hard drives in them, and they were very clearly dying because things would just fail to load. They would be just all sorts of bad. The experience of playing the game on a launch Xbox One had become untenable. Thankfully, now we have newer consoles that play the game, so that's... For those who don't know me, I really love Killer Instinct on the Xbox. That is my other main squeeze aside from this.
I love describing it as a squeeze.
My trusty girl by my side.
Someone else took care of the other generator, right? Finally done with the intro of this game.
Killer Instinct Marathon, there are only 3 of them, but Killer Instinct 2013 has 3 story modes, one for each season, so it would actually take a little bit of time. I would imagine we could do like a day-long thing out of that. Because Season 3's story mode is a roguelike. They went and did that in a fighting game. You collect a bunch of items, and you gotta do a bunch of fights all over the earth, and it's cool. But play Killer Instinct. It's free. It's on Steam. They've recently updated it a lot. Woo! Hey, we're getting the donation. Jazz hands. Oh, Tasteful Noodles says, for $5, add feta to the slench.
That is a type of cheese.
That is a cheese. You know that's not what I meant. You're not gonna have a pizza where the only cheese is feta. Please God.
We're the only one of these hunters who knows how to slightly sidestep to dodge.
Hey. Don't worry, guys. I know this. The word I can't say.
Oh, Uh-oh.
Ah, she got us. She got some new
Ridiculous slow motion. And that's how Samus dies.
tricks. Game over. Thanks for watching Metroid Prime 3. Feta and pineapple doesn't seem like such a bad combo if you're eating yogurt, not pizza.
We had tzatziki sauce on this pizza.
I don't think they offer that. Game over, yeah. You are dead, dead, dead. Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
You know, I don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever run out of time on the Ridley fight. Like fall into the bottom of the thing. Also, that laser just cut a huge swath across the planet.
Hmm.
Hope the people who live there are okay.
Yeah. Has anyone here watched The Three Body Problem on Netflix? Because, yeah, big things cutting across something now gives me a lot of anxiety. Watch The Three Body Problem. Good show. That's all I'll say.
1 month later, aka the most amount of time that we know for certain has passed in a Metroid game. As far as we know, Metroid Prime 1 happened 2 days ago, and Prime 2 happened 1 day ago.
Effectively, yeah, it is something like that. The time frame is not very long for these games.
You've been asleep for quite some time. A month, to be exact. We feared we'd lost you.
So they put the 1 month later time card and then tell you again, hey, you were out for a month. I feel like we could have done one or the other.
During the invasion on Norian, we integrated this same phase-on enhancement device into
No!
while repairing
Get
your
it out!
Oh no.
Stop making me benefit from my phase-on addiction. Cure me of it.
Okay, chat, question. Did the 2008 Iron Man movie steal its central thrust from Metroid Prime 3? By putting a hazardous thing in Samus's body and then giving her a device to make sure it doesn't kill her. Is that not what Iron Man did? Or did Iron Man do that in the comics and I'm being a jerk? Hunters takes place between Prime 1 and 2. I was wondering. And Federation Force takes place directly after Prime 3. And probably before Prime 4. But everything takes place before Prime 4, because that game will never come out.
I can hit it from...
That's nice.
We've learned now that you are familiar with the work, you'd better get going. Oh, and one more thing.
What do we think of the color scheme of the PED? A lot more...
It's kind of...
They couldn't have given it a nice paint job?
Yeah, it couldn't have made you, like, super blue. Really hit home that you are becoming the thing you hate most. Dark Sam.
I don't know why they have all... But yeah, now instead of dropping energy, we drop phase-on. Large phase-on units and other sizes of phase-on units.
It becomes kind of purple by the end. You have like a purple aura the same way you do in Other M when you get the gravity suit. Because you get the hazard suit thing.
I think so. All I remember is your shoulders become hexagon.
Hmm. The most delicious.
They magically delicious? Don't eat my shoulder.
Samus, you made it. Please proceed through these doors and...
Alright, let's go talk to the Aurora unit. Again, giant brain, computer thing. Don't worry about it.
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it.
Sure, I'm sure that won't become a problem later.
I'm pretty sure I only realized that connection the last time I played this, the last Metroid Marathon.
Really?
I only put it together then. I was like, wait a minute.
brain computers running all of our technology? Don't worry about it.
It's more likely than you think. Please talk to big brain computer thing in cloudy tank.
Give me a Power Rangers name. Zordon.
I believe. Been a long time.
Big face in a tube. Yeah, Zordon. Gives me Zordon vibes. If you, like many, could not handle the motion controls in this game and thus could not finish it, check out Prime Hack. I'm crunchy.
Yeah, so I'm learning. I don't know if those are coming through on mic, but every 30 seconds, Connor is like cracking new knuckles that I didn't know existed. It seems like she said something important, but I wasn't really paying attention. Probably fine.
The game will give you plenty of hints about where you need to go, because again, like I said, Prime 3 has a lot less respect for your intelligence than Prime 1 and 2 did.
It's okay. It's 9 a.m. Well, it's 10 a.m. on day 3 of a marathon.
Chat did hear my disgusting knuckle cracking. I'm sorry.
It's not disgusting. It's just impressive, honestly. Oh, keeps going. It never ends.
I could do a few more. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh. That one just sounded satisfying. Feels good. Alright, so anyway, we gotta go to...
All knuckles and knuckles. I'd rather flex my knuckles.
To Brio. I don't think there's anything we can do on Elysia.
No, Skytown's on Elysia. My home.
Has anyone claimed Brio?
I don't know.
No one wants to be covered in fuel gel?
I have a hot and cold side.
That does seem like kind of anywhere on the East Coast.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series with a new funky mode and Bayonetta disc included. Or is it bonus Bayonetta copy? Printed on Bayonetta 2.
Hello, native Briosian.
Those little guys. Funky pizza, though.
Man, our pizza is gonna be funky.
It's so far looking pretty funky. But chat, you can make it more funky or
less funky.
Less funky.
That's right. You can adjust the funk dial.
Turning up the funk dial and looking back at the audience to see if they still approve. A big dial that says funk.
Hey, here's a different style of door.
Hey.
Kind of cool.
Cool. This game bothered to think about, hey, maybe a different place should have different doors. Something Federation Force didn't really consider. Hey, those guys have little danglies hanging off them. I wonder if you can do something with that.
I'm sure I could.
Grapple lasso.
You can grapple us. I will not be scanning them to discover that.
Is this game only 13 hours long because of the load times? If we cut out the load times, would we get down to like 10 hours?
I think it is only 10 hours on the schedule, but would we cut it down another 2 hours by having a digital copy? Maybe. The world may never know. Unless we switch to someone else's Wii U.
Yeah, if only I brought mine, I have it installed. The Wii U, also, fun fact, the first time Nintendo let you hook up an external hard drive. Because they realized, maybe 32 gigabytes of flash memory when we're releasing games that are 8 gigabytes, not such a good idea. It's also the first system, I guess, in tandem with the 3DS, where they finally let you see things in...
Able to grapple.
In bytes and not blocks.
Be able to grapple.
You can grapple, you just can't swing.
Need to be able to grapple and swing.
Don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing.
Ooh-ah-ba-da-ba-dee.
Precisely.
Must solve a morph ball buzz.
Yeah, what else is all this fancy filigree and tunneling for?
Fuel gel. Yeah, we talked about how the various suit doesn't really do anything, and it basically doesn't because there's no superheated or super chilled areas. But they do treat fuel gel as basically lava,
Yeah, that's true.
and it's a little strange.
The forbidden orange juice. Apparently, Matt does have the trilogy digitally installed on the Wii U. That is also in this room. The other Wii U.
Well, maybe next time. The one I just did. How do I get to the green one?
You gotta.
I gotta go up though.
Yeah,
somehow.
it's up higher. I remember. You have to turn around on that platform and jump.
Oh right, because it moves
'Cause it
those
moves
platforms.
and there's one behind you.
I don't do it from here. I do it from over there.
Oh, okay.
Also, motion control.
Hey, look at that! Remember, this game has motion controls. There you go.
Yes, this is the green themed entrance.
Yes. The fuel gel is still orange, though.
Yeah.
That part doesn't change.
Always thought these little symbols look kind of like Double Dragon-ish.
They look sort of Thundercats to me.
Ooh. Also, some debris dropped over there. Not worry about the fact that there's a whole native civilization here that looks pretty advanced with all the stuff they're building. We're just kind of rolling in, like, nah, don't worry about it.
They're on vacation. They left us the keys. All good. As long as we get in and feed the pets and don't change their water.
I might be blowing up the pets.
Tell them.
Get out. I don't remember which direction I am.
Minute.
Do both.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order stole this. Little balls and tubes that you force push. I don't remember what that reminded me of. By the way, played the Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor games. Those are basically Star Wars Metroidvanias. They're pretty good.
I have played Fallen Order.
Yep.
I really thoroughly enjoyed it.
Mhm.
I have not yet played Survivor.
It's
I
good.
intend to.
It's good that you waited, because Survivor had a ton of performance issues that I think have been since resolved. Survivor does the thing that I wish more Metroidvanias did, where they make a sequel and they don't take your abilities away. They let you keep them. And they thus give you even more cool stuff in return. The only other games I can remember that did that are Guacamelee 2 and Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, they Banjo-Tooie it.
Good job, Banjo-Tooie.
Real trailblazer in the Metroidvania genre.
Oh, this guy fall down. He's got a belly like me.
If you can think of any other Metroidvanias that let you keep your abilities between sequels, let me know, because I really would like to play them.
I forget if Ori does that.
Ori does not do that. I did very recently play both Oris. And I already discussed my gripe with Ori 1 previous game. But Ori 2, I have very few gripes with. I really very much enjoyed Ori and the Will of the Wisp.
By the way, these are the natives. These are the Briosians, who we've just decided are our enemies now because they are
Yeah.
defending their homeland.
They built this society with giant golems, and they've got cool energy whips, but they also look really feral. He was playing Survivor on stream last night. It looked sick. It is sick. Very cool game. It is a bit narratively railroaded in the same way that Prime 3 is. But there's a lot of really cool moments, a lot of really cool set pieces and vignettes regardless. So, In other M, you technically keep all your upgrades from Super.
You're just not authorized to use them.
You're technically correct. The best kind of correct. Now please leave.
No stay.
The float bugs.
Please two let me float.
These were stolen from Banjo-Tooie. You got
Can I
these.
just do this?
in
Oh, I
Cloud
want
Koopa.
the missile.
Yeah, you do.
I want the missiles.
Oh no, you're gonna get eaten.
Nope.
You can go up even higher.
Can go up higher, but I believe I can do that.
You can get much higher.
Look.
So high.
Yeah. Don't worry about us just breaking this priceless architecture.
Yep.
And things to shred, blowing up
Blowing up the
statues.
fuel gel.
Now I have the grapple swing.
Grapple swing. It's never called the grapple beam in this game, so we can't make Applebee jokes.
Get Applebee's though. Star.
Is there an
Use some like
Applebee's?
generic American.
A entirely mediocre but acceptable burger
Yeah.
would kick ass right now.
I've literally I've eaten Applebee's many times. I've never had a bad experience.
Yeah.
It's just been very whelming.
Mhm.
I'm very whelmed by my experience.
Applebee's, a similar experience that I had the last time I was in a Friendly's. I asked for their buffalo chicken tenders, and I get them, and I said, "Are you sure you didn't give me the sweet sauce? This isn't spicy at all." They're like, "Yeah, that's the buffalo. You got it, buddy." And I had to sit there and say, "Okay."
They're not there to challenge your cuisine or your palate. They're there to
They're there to appeal to the lowest common denominator,
yeah.
and they do that really well.
I am the lowest common denominator.
They're there to give you half-price daiquiris and let you load up.
Yeah, I want to say the stated purpose of Applebee's was to be a casual place for singles to meet other singles
Maybe.
without being a dingy bar.
Or places to bring their kids. Yeah, either for single people to meet other single people, or for adults to bring their kids, and not have to worry about them not wanting to eat anything on the menu.
Not get up here without melting this.
Looks like it.
Oh wait,
Hey. Been a lot of discussion in and around gaming Twitter recently about the yellow paint thing, and that's kind of what they're doing here. They're just outlining anything in not yellow paint, but fuel gel, which is
Yeah.
yellow.
and not paint, but explosive.
Correct.
Thank you, Evan. Reg is correct. Your first mistake was not ordering a honey barbecue chicken super melt. The honey barbecue chicken super melt is, or was, the best item on the Friendly's menu.
Well,
It was my favorite. It was so good.
I will remember that the next time I go to a Friendly's, which will be never because they're dying.
Yeah. I can't even decide if I'm sad about that.
It seems like every week I pass by a Friendly's that is closed or condemned or torn down. I actually tore down a Friendly's back when I was still doing day labor. No, you don't.
Oh.
Because we pulled that grill away from that wall and it was just a pile of grease. It was one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen in person. Don't recommend it. Don't look behind a commercial kitchen stove. Yeah, the electric orb's looking more fleshy in this game.
What's the deal here? Do I have to... Travelable? No.
I liked getting ice cream there too as a kid. They started having some crazy deals while I was in college. So they didn't know they were desperate. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Friendly's, their motto is literally where ice cream makes the meal. So yes, the ice cream at Friendly's is good. It's just, I don't know.
Is it though? Is the ice cream good?
Yeah? Thought it was fine.
Just a reminder, this game has motion controls. If you've forgotten that, we'll continue reminding you throughout the day. I did not realize Tech had gone upstairs to go get a drink or something, so when Tech started coming back downstairs, I was like, oh, there are two of them!
This is getting out of hand.
Oh, there's another place to go.
Oh my goodness. Probably go there.
Possibly.
Need to get your ship.
Because I can't go any further this way without the ice missiles.
Yep. Gotta freeze that fuel gel.
They must be supplied.
How convenient that they created a substance that was extremely hot and explosive, but also very easily frozen.
Very, very fast hint system showing you stuff there. I did turn on the hint system because, unfortunately, this is the one game I was not able to put a full run through.
You're saying you didn't practice?
I'm saying I practiced my other games. I practiced the more difficult games. Oh no!
Ah. Quick, before the pillar comes back. I don't remember if it does or not.
It does.
All that for some missiles.
Hey, look, I want to get a lot of missiles until we get to like 100 or so, and then we're fine. I again mixed up the jump and shake buttons. Fighting against a lot of muscle memory in it. I'll get there eventually. Probably right around time to hand off to Matt for the second half of this game. I will have gotten used to the fact that I want to hit A when I did want to hit B and
Yep.
or so.
Yep. That is true. The first 5 missile upgrades are important because you will probably have a need for 30 or so missiles. After that, kind of just gravy, kind of just padding out the completion percentage. But again, at least it's actually a thing that gives you more utility and is not just a little collectible that says, "Hey, you got another percentage." One of my problems with the Mummy Demastered.
Wow, these things are tanky. Oh right, that's because they want you to do this for everything.
Right. Don't forget, you're a genetic freak now. You're not normal.
Are you not dead? Let myself turn around. How do you map?
That was mine.
1.
Oh, it's 1. That's right. The plus and minus are your.
I am facing the direction.
Game is
New challenger approaches.
so long if you're not abusing hyper mode all the time. Abuse hyper mode all the time. Don't just use it in the Phazon seeds where you really need it. Use it all the time. The game throws health at you like candy.
What do you think Phazon takes?
I feel like we went over this already. Sort of a
Mountain Dew.
blue raspberry Baja Blast kind of deal.
Blast. Let's save and enter.
Tastes like Rockstar Energy, which has always tasted like extremely sugary battery acid to me.
What does Biden blast?
Biden Blast. Well, what does a Kamehameha taste like?
Strangely, hints of orange. No, Goku's favorite flavor canonically is grape.
So you think
it's
he put some of that flavor into the Blast?
Yeah. And Kamehameha times 10, it's non-canonical. The reason why it's red is because it's a little bit extra grape, but it's not quite a purple yet.
Like a Concord grape?
Sure, yes. Now, Connor, to your point about the game not respecting you, I fully understand where you're coming from. And
As someone who doesn't respect people.
I understand where you are coming from. I understand your opinion. You as a person, I can separate my disdain for you from no. But at the same time, I feel for the people who genuinely get stuck and do not complete games. And I think it's a nice thing to let people complete games, but it is a tricky thing to have in easy mode, and I don't know how some people feel about easy modes, or I just want to be able to complete the game.
Okay, so I have thoughts on this. I have a lot of thoughts on this. I think you are right. Accessibility modes for people who just want to complete the game are good. What I don't like in this game, and what I mean when I say it doesn't respect your intelligence, is it is lightning quick to say, "Hey, here's exactly what you need to do." Because when people get stuck, they want to be able to experience figuring it out themselves, at first at least, and not have the answer immediately fed to them, unless they pick the difficulty mode that says, "Yes, I would like that." This game doesn't really have that. It'll do that to you on normal, on veteran, and on hyper mode. Because this game's hint system is particularly aggressive.
I also think that's
especially compared
easier
the first
to
two.
literally program as well. It's
Yeah.
like you stepped in this collision box. All right, let's give you this. But regardless, I also wholeheartedly agree. And having seen a more recent interview with developers on Pokemon, they were like, kids nowadays, they want short experiences. So the way we're designing some of our games now is to reward people more often, more frequently. And
I want shorter games with worse graphics made by people who are paid more to work less, and I'm not kidding.
Yeah. But then I complain about Five Guys prices.
Well, the reason I have for that is because games as a purchase have become very expensive, and games as a development process have become very expensive.
Yes.
I do not agree with the ballooning budgets of they said that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to cost $2 billion to make. It's like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that? You don't need to do that. They're doing it, though.
Yeah,
And the game looks amazing, but then you think about the horrific crunch times and the abusive workplace situations, and it just...
It's
Hey.
I have to
not
get
good.
rearmed before I can do that.
Have ship missiles yet? I
No.
thought that was an upgrade.
I have to get the ship rearmed before I can do that. I also genuinely don't remember what the deal is with the jamming device, but I'm sure I'll figure it out once I have ship missiles. I never remember whether I have to go to the Thorn Jungle or the other one first, and it's the other one.
Please very carefully enunciate the P in ship missiles.
Thank
Ship-
you.
Miss Skiles.
Because it
But
really didn't sound like he said that at first.
to the point, I think it is a thing where game developers don't respect gamers because they are seeing that, the mobile handheld game generation of people just don't get it. So they design the games because they think, we have to do all these things. At the same time, you watch Game Grumps and you see Aaron not reading instructions for a game the millionth time and just shove it down people's throats.
It's Subway Surfers all the way down. That's where we're at.
I remember playing Subway Surfers in high school and being like, yeah, this is a cool game. And then being like, why is it a meme now? Oh, people are bringing it back. Wait, no, people still play this game? Okay. That's good on them, I guess.
When are we bringing back Tap Revelation? Was the DDR Guitar Hero game that was very early iPhone game concept? Or are subways yet to be surfed?
I mean, honestly, as security guard, getting a lot of cardio.
Tap Revenge.
Leg day.
Someone
is
knows what I'm
not
talking about,
skipped.
right? Someone in chat knows what I'm referring to.
I know what DDR is.
Yeah, tap tap revenge. Yeah. It was great.
When are we gonna get tapped?
How'd that work exactly? It just like you just tap on the zombies, and you're just going back to rail shooter.
I think it would be a kind of fruit ninja experience with dealing with zombies on the screen. Silliness.
The floaty bugs. Oh, it's setting in already.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we may have to take a stretch break.
You know, I think I should pop up on the screen and cover up everything that you should take breaks. I love those. The mainline Nintendo games.
I wish, yeah, we just had a little assistant.
Oh no.
Maybe the personification of your arm cannon would pop up and say, "Hey, your Wii remote battery's getting really low."
I don't want a Clippy for my feed cannon.
You don't want a Skyward Sword fee in Metroid Prime 3?
I'm so torn on the design of Fee because her music and her character are so good, but it's so disconcerting when she stares at you and in full seriousness says, "Your Wiimote batteries are getting low, Master." Like, immersion.
They toned that down in the remake, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I forgot about
Uh-oh.
this.
I don't know, I didn't get the remake.
Yeah. I heard that they made it a little more bearable in Skyward Sword HD. Get it out of you. Oh my god.
What happens if you don't? You just game over, right?
Yes.
It's pretty unsatisfying.
You fully die if you do not expel the overloaded phase on.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it, we're fine.
She's geeking. She's hopped up.
As a precaution, we will contact you.
Please open the door. Come on, Wii U. Come on, TARS.
Now, this is what I talked about with technology being lousy. It's like, this was just a regular door, just be able to open.
Hi, Rundus. How's it going?
Baseball Noodles believes you have something of complex about remakes. Want to talk about that?
I've talked about it in many places. The short version is...
Hold on, could you recap this in a little bit more of a high definition way that's a little bit, gives us more than the original talk?
Retread this with more details in 4K resolution, perhaps.
I don't like remakes.
Okay.
You stupid remake, you make me look bad.
I think that there are games that deserve to get remade to right some wrongs. I really enjoyed that Wind Waker HD let you sail faster.
See, I distinctly remember when it was being showcased, and it was like, hey, one of the things we added was sailing faster, and like nobody reacted.
I reacted.
I was one of those. I don't know. I guess maybe because I was a kid, which you would think it's the opposite. But I was like, I loved how long it took because it just made it feel like the world was super big.
Okay,
But now that I play more open world games, I guess that's a little less novel.
It was absolutely novel up until the Triforce Hunt. Then it became tedious.
Oh, well.
Then it became, God, can I just get there? Okay, so what's your opinion on the Metroid Prime remaster? Is that an exception to the rule?
Nope.
No?
I like that it looks very pretty. I like that they didn't charge me $60 for it.
Okay.
But I also think that Metroid Prime, the original, still looked great and was still absolutely playable.
Sure. They gave it a modern control scheme.
Yes, I argue Wind Waker HD looks like how I always thought the game looked like. But
The way it looked in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wind Waker HD... Oh, right. I have to do... Wind Waker HD, I feel like, was even less necessary because stylized graphics still look good.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of stylized graphics.
Yeah. Wind Waker HD does also have Metroid Prime 3's problem of just cranking bloom.
Boom.
Okay, so
How do we
I'm
make
not
graphics?
crazy.
How do we make graphics better? Bloom.
Hey guys, I just booted Unreal Engine for the first time. You're never gonna believe what just makes the default scene look crazy. It's the bloom.
I need to stop doing the flick jump.
Yep.
So
It's gonna
convenient,
destroy
though.
you.
See, this is just like it's analogous to Phazon. It's so convenient, it works so good, it makes things faster, but it's hurting you.
The the other aspect of respect for gamers, there's intelligence, but there's also respecting your time, and I'm already seeing little ways that this game doesn't really have a lot of respect for your time. Like how long it took the morph ball to fall out of that terminal. It's just extra seconds, it's extra little things. There's a big example I like to point to in Mario Party Superstars. The process of getting a star and having it move to a new location takes about 3 times longer than it did in Mario Party 1 through 3. It's like lightning fast in the N64 games, but they draw it out so long that a 20-turn game of Mario Party takes the same amount of time as a 40-turn game in the originals. It's just, I don't know why they do it. Other than my conclusion that they have very little respect for you.
I think some people just don't play their games and then realize, I'm tired of doing this 20 times. Because, yeah, I can be an animator sitting there and make something very cool and pretty. And everyone can say, yeah, that is very cool and pretty. I think everybody would love this. And they do. The first 20 times. But we gotta do this another 80 times.
Yeah. You can get, like 15, 20 stars in a 20-turn game through stealing and advance time and all those sorts of things. And so you're going to sit through that minute-long animation multiple times. And so it's just, it's one of those things that I wish developers would think about, just how long it takes in moments where the player can't even interact. Yeah. And think about whether that's necessary. In this case, loading times at doors, obviously necessary. Otherwise, you would just have, like, it mapping out the butt when you enter a new room or something. Have a bunch of unloaded textures. That's unnecessary instant. It's not necessary for moving a star to a different space envelope.
Click jump is gonna destroy your wrist by hour 5. It's hour 1.5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you can just do ledge grabs.
It is.
for free.
It is just a thing. That's what I thought. Yep. The only time you have to unlock grabbing a ledge is in Zero Mission, and then that is just an upgrade that Samus gets to keep forever.
But the reason
But
she's
only
able to grab ledges is because her hand is different.
Yeah, and only in certain games. Like, you can't grab ledges in Prime 1 and 2, but here, because they're green and shiny, you can grab those.
Honestly, I think the problem, she was able to grab ledges before you get the first suit. Then she gets to huge shoulder pads, and it's just like, I don't know how to work. I don't have as much shoulder.
Yeah, she can't lift her arm as high.
Yeah, so it's, yeah.
Where does Smash Bros. Take place in the Metroid chronology? Because she can grab ledges in that game real good.
Oh, I mean, depending on the player perspective, no, she can't, but...
Well...
Stupid edge guarding Rundus.
She can literally use her grapple beam to grab ledges. You need the ice mist. Oh, no, okay.
I just need patience.
Okay.
But yes,
Most important.
only in Smash Brothers can Samus deny Ridley the ability to fly back onto a platform with her physical presence. Okay, there's ledge trumping now, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Samus turns 30 and then it's tough to lift her shoulders sometimes. How old is Samus? I know a lady never tells and such, but if she was born in 1986, then that would make her 36 now.
One day we are going to get a canonical Samus age person in a game, and it's going to be, I'm future Samus, and I'm 40 years old, and it's like, she is 40 years old.
Yeah, for her appearance, definitely late 20s, early 30s. Sort of experienced and...
Right.
Yeah. Abuse it. Use it or lose it.
I mean, she is going to lose it.
I just do it again.
Give me that good stuff.
Oh, my favorite thing, that your charge beam is just a constant fire.
Yeah.
Very strong.
The Metroid Prime 1, blast him and stun lock him.
I feel like... But I think the real question is, how long has Samus been bounty hunting?
Ever since she first landed on Zebas, that's her first mission. Her zero mission.
Okay.
Because
She says
it's
that.
computer related, and so we start indexing at 0.
Right.
Looking at you, Visual Basic. Get it together.
All out.
Oh,
Oh
I
no!
thought he was a friend.
Why is he trying to kill me?
Uh-oh. A
Oh.
visage of Dark's man.
Convenient. Oh no. Surely my other friends are perfectly fine, and this won't happen to them. I really like those guys. Runda's guy's kind of a jerk, though. I sure would be upset if all the other new friends I met at the start of this game.
Runda's literally saved my life.
Yeah, but he's some kind of a jerk.
Gravel. Get back here. Get back
He
here.
knows.
He skedaddled, bro. Just ran off.
Okay, now you're really skedaddled. Oh no! Now I'm corrupted.
Oh my god, you almost. Goodness.
You almost got
That was a.
Prime 3 corrupted.
You are not wrong.
You almost got Metroid Prime 3 corrupted on the Nintendo Wii.
Available now.
Yeah, this music is pretty good.
Pretty banging.
I was just holding the jump button, expecting it to charge. I'll probably get used to that by hour 5.
At which time it's time to rinse and repeat.
Forgot that he just.
He just kind of doofy runs a little bit.
You can't two-cycle him. Unfortunately.
What?
Oh, you just, like, nah, I just don't want a missile. And that time it bounced off him with no animation. Get over here.
No, you hyper mode him. Just. Oh no.
I do like that it's not that, oh, I'm made out of Phazon, therefore I'm resistant to Phazon. It's like, oh, I'm made out of bullets, therefore bullets can't. That's not entirely how that works.
Brutal.
We do kind of
Very-
kill all our ex-friends by just overloading their phase on corruption. And then Dark Samus is like, yum, 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 yum. The delicious morning snack.
Thank you. My power grows. Etc.
But
And for your trouble,
You got a nice surprise.
we get the nice surprise.
the nice missiles. Wait till later when we get the naughty missile.
Yay.
Additional data.
I want to collect all the goodies.
Mostly the health. Hold it. Rose health hatch.
Got it. I got a game. It's right in front of me. I know.
Oh my gosh. But see, those short
This is what I mean.
experiences, a child will just, put down the game and run off and...
But the fact that they need to pull up the menu and show you that it takes the time rather than just saying, just putting like a little blip on your mini map up there.
No. I am playing devil's advocate, but I'm being a very poor at...
Oops.
Because you know I'm right.
Press A to interact with object.
Want that.
Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump up the jam.
80s techno anthem, Pump Up the Jam.
I will say it is very nice. It was very nice to watch the stream while I was. I'm still not done dishes. I will be returning to that momentarily, but I was finally able to hear the music in the game. It's just like, yeah, it's good. I remember this.
Again, I wish I could turn the TV up reasonably more than where it currently is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is.
I'll live. Samus's friends? No.
Maldium.
It's made of maldium, and no copium or cesium here, though.
Clearly, this is
Samus.
Him.
this
Oh, I got stuck in. I legitimately got stuck in this room for a little bit.
And it's just. You
Ship.
can't do it.
Ship missile time.
At least I thought I did. I thought there was a. Maybe. Might be mistaking. As I have done this entire marathon.
Time to go get the ship.
Skill. You reward your speed running with pudding.
Just imagine Samus bashing her head against the door. Just
Dunk,
open up!
dunk, dunk. Wait,
I guess you do have time.
Samus forced to have time.
Now, when you take damage in this mode, does it just decrease the?
I think it doesn't actually. I think if you take a lot of damage, it forces you into the overload.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
In addition to add the
I'm
Gmod
just-
pipe bug for hitting your hand on the bug. Head on the bug. Add the Half-Life 1 scientist noises.
Yeah.
No! Gordon!
With my brains and your brawn, we make an excellent team.
Gordon, I'm hungry. I'm mixing actual Half-Life 1 voice lines with Half-Life 1 VR. Zero play coins, Gordon.
Woo!
Say my brain's in your brain, but Gordon's also a scientist. But he's the only scientist that can move the big cart into position in the reactor. So clearly, he's got both.
Yeah, the scientists feel inadequate. They're
Yeah.
trying.
All the other scientists are in awe of his Chad physique.
My favorite nod to that whole thing is at the beginning of Half-Life 2. When you, like, use the physics engine that they built in to, like, plug in a cable and press a button, and Barney literally says, "Wow, Gordon, you're really putting that PhD to work. Pressing that button, connecting those wires."
I've only played a tiny bit of Alex and a tiny bit of the first bit of Half-Life 2 because I did get the orange box.
Who didn't? Really?
I mean,
Who?
I-
Raise your
they-
hand if your
I
introduction
didn't get
to
it
Steam.
new. It was very much like towards the end of the 360 lifespan that I
Oh my god, you got the 360 version with unpatched Half-Life 2.
maybe.
What an experience. Yeah, raise your hand if the orange box was not your introduction to Steam.
Counter-Strike.
Wow.
Yeah, I was playing Counter-Strike when they introduced Steam, and Steam was just your, like, game updater,
Yeah.
and not the whole storefront thing. But I will say, when I went to college and got my college-mandated laptop, I installed Steam, and the first purchase I made on my very own my computer was the orange box.
There you go.
Quickly followed by the id Software pack, because that was, like, heavily on sale.
Yeah. I
So
remember
I got
that.
like $130 worth of games, like $10, including all the Dooms, Heretic,
Heretic and Hexen.
incredible. Hexen, which I hadn't played to that point, I played after that. Commander Keen,
Oh yeah.
all the Quakes.
Yep.
I still haven't played much Quake.
You should.
So all the Zoomers out there, $130 is a lot of money back then.
Now it's 2 AAA games.
But I remember, college was my introduction to Steam as a storefront to buy to PC gaming. I did not PC game. The most PC gaming I did was begging my dad to allow us to install The Sims 1 because it took up so much space on the computer.
At the time, you probably only had like a 20 gigabyte hard drive that ran at 5,400 RPM.
20 gigabytes.
I mean, that sounds
sorry.
like a
you
lot.
come from like a rich family?
In this economy, you're
This
right.
economy?
But I still have a Dota 2 invitation in the Steam inventory. No, but I'll tell you what I do have invites for: Super Monday Night Combat. Actually, no. Do I still have a Dota 2 invitation? I might. I may have given that away.
But the main point I wanted to make was I was like, I don't know anything about Steam, and I'm sitting there and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I had a kid be like, another freshman be like, how do you play games? You didn't have Steam. And it's like, bruh, consoles, what are you talking about?
Well, that and, I mean, even if you had a PC before Steam, it was going to a store and buying a CD.
Yep.
Or a series of floppy disks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, come on.
And putting in a license key.
I did
Man,
not
shout out to
understand.
StarCraft.
I did not understand DLC at all. I would go into stores and I would see Sims Pets, and it's like, that is a standalone game. I don't know why it says expansion pack.
They're nearing the ship missiles. As a reminder,
The ship missiles. The ship missiles. As a reminder, we are raising money here for Direct Relief, a wonderful humanitarian organization operating in all 50 states and over 80 different countries. They provide aid in disaster relief, medical supplies, big-time COVID help, many other things. They are busy people, but some of them are gracious enough to stop by into our stream and talk to us about all the good work they do and how much they love Metroid, and we love having them. Big Time COVID Help is my favorite K-pop band.
Now, to be clear, when they say how much they love Metroid, they mean the game franchise and not the little parasitic creatures.
But why not? They're so cute.
They're adorable.
Broke the one thing. One thing it showed me. No, now you're gonna show me that one.
You gotta break them all. It is. You have to ice missile that flow thing.
This one? Oh, right. Then I do a morpho.
Yeah. Now you can go across that. I'm helping.
Honestly, I was a little bit like, okay, I need to game the whole a little. I will say that is the problem with a game holding your hand, because then it's like, even if I don't want it, I come to expect it, and then when I don't get it, it's like, oh, what, I'm frustrated now, and then that anybody, well, to a layman who looks at it, is just like, oh, well, then that means we need to keep doing it more.
You gotta
Since
talk.
we've covered the thing that you're 2 rooms away from.
You gotta talk to the brain computer before they let you scan things again. Yeah, so
it's right there.
So
I know.
When they create a hand-holding system, then they create more complicated puzzles that they then have to hand-hold you through, and that's sort of a double-edged sword. You get more complicated puzzles, but then you also get them shouting in your ear that you need to go 2 rooms away to find the thing that they want you to get to.
Samus, you need to adjust your TV settings. You want a
Do I
wide
have
screen?
What?
I wanted to turn off the hint system.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. It's in display. Off, please. I was figuring I'm going to want the hint system because
I will be
I
the
haven't
hint
practiced this yet. But
Doctor, turn off my hint system. But Raiden,
Make that
Turn off my hint inhibitors.
the hint system is you're useful for doing this, that. Just do it.
It's this cable. It's in the wall here. I'm pretty sure that I have to through that panel. Or is there might be like a cave that I'm missing.
There's a...
They just played a cutscene for you.
They did. That's just showing me that I'm going in the right.
Yeah, you need to get up there, and then I believe it's actually up above your head. And you... Yep.
There. That
Is,
also
is there,
seems right.
Is there not a grapple swing above you?
I don't see one.
Oh, no.
I do appreciate getting double jump so early in this because
You
just
started
double.
it.
Oh, okay. Double
yeah.
jumping just makes the game easier or more
Can't get up there.
comfortable.
It's time to scan everything. And
Yeah.
that. This will find.
Vulnerable at the
No,
core.
but it's not just you. They do have some serious plumbing issues on Brio. They seem ill-equipped to fix it.
This is as much plumbing issues as this is them fixing the issue. Look, we got this dangerous stuff flowing everywhere. We're just
Good
putting
morning.
it in stuff.
Good morning, Chum Bucket. How you doing?
No bucket, quick. What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I? What am I? How am I?
I didn't realize they were doing trivia.
Just to be sure. This still isn't going to do anything because he wants to
Yeah.
pull his arm.
Yep.
Even though he can move every other part of him.
Yeah. He can break the dang thing himself.
So I also remember
I
being
guess
able
you
to
don't
boost
grapple.
up there, but I don't have the boost ball. It's coming in that side.
So you don't grapple that and pull it down? Well,
There
I
we
guess
go.
we didn't see the icon. Right hand.
And a wall
Yeah.
of brimstone to the left of the hidden court's entrance. Oh, hey! Knew it. Knew it was there.
Ooh, scan everything.
Those rocks weren't yellow, to be fair.
Yeah, where's the yellow paint on the rocks?
Yeah, come on.
So it's a very tough, like, balance beam to walk of how much hint is necessary, how much hint is unnecessary. Because I like to think of myself as pretty competent at Metroid games.
Yeah.
And there are still times when I'm like,
Why-
crap,
why-
I'm just
why
mind
is-
blanking. It's gone.
Yep.
Don't know where is.
And that's sort of the very interesting discussion to be had about the
Wait,
yellow
I'm
paint.
sorry. Weren't you in the tube that just got placed? How
Yeah,
are
it popped you out before we put it in there.
Okay.
We did not
It's very inconvenient, sort of.
You're
be
sorry.
aware. You must be careful. In the meantime,
You
Thank
must be
you.
careful in using it. I'm going to use it all the time.
Thank you, Aurora Unit.
So I did miss the beginning of the game. Did all of Samus's friends get the same thing as Samus that
Yes.
lets them
Yes.
harness phase on? Okay.
Yeah, so Dark Samus blasted them, and then they all got
That's not.
nasty phase-on tumors, and then the Federation fitted them with the devices that will regulate the phase-on tumor. Sort of.
As best as they can.
Okay.
So yeah, the discussion at the core of the yellow paint is what amount of hand-holding is necessary. The answer is it varies.
It varies based on the game. It varies based on the player.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a lot of variables. A lot of various suits in this whole thing.
That.
Grapple, please. Grapple, please.
We're going to Gravel Bees.
Whee!
I want my Play-Doh, please.
I thought we mentioned the friendlies honey barbecue chicken super melt thing. I'm really craving a honey barbecue chicken super melt.
It,
Too bad friendlies basically don't exist anymore.
The Stanley Parable
Whoops.
Adventure line. We love the Adventure line.
I really need to play Stanley Parable.
Landing pad must be free of obstructions. So, shit. Landing pad.
A really rad song, coincidentally made by Kevin MacLeod, the Adventure Line song. Who is also, I believe, the source of our Weather Channel music. Is that correct?
That is correct. So We played some theoretically royalty-free weather music to start the marathon, and that theoretically royalty-free music immediately got like DMCA claimed and got part of our VOD muted.
Yep. So we turned to old reliable Kevin McLeod.
So we went to incompetech.com and Kevin McLeod to get some Weather Channel sounding music. All of the proper attribution of which can be found with the bang music command.
Yep.
Or you can look at our panels below our stream for the exact same information. It's literally just a tech dump. So thank you, Kevin McLeod and incompetech.com.
Hooray.
Also, if there are so few friendlies, Tech, you're doxing us.
The rare Aether Star. There is a friendlies? Oh my god.
I mean, there's still a couple in my area, too.
Yeah.
They're just few and far between. I think one of the few remaining ones got replaced by Jersey Mike's recently.
Bay Doors?
Jersey Mike's really moving into my home state. Very suddenly, very quickly.
And I know of a friendlies that's in a state over. I say so all in jest.
Okay, let's look it up. How many?
Speaking of ingesting, what do you guys want for lunch? Got him.
Friendly.
Got him.
Got him food.
Okay. Platforms.
Location. Locations does friendly still.
We are in over 1 locations.
Elevate.
That's in print.
Don't want to look at my current location. I want to just see them.
Friendlies? I think friendlies is perfectly whelming.
Yes. But, it's kind of like when you crave
You're
Taco Bell, but
you're
not
gonna look at
Mexican.
them.
Sometimes you want bad food.
I love Taco Bell. I unironically love Taco Bell. But again, as you're saying, it's like I get a craving for Taco Bell or I get a craving for Mexican.
Oh,
Yeah.
Taco Bell is not Mexican food. Taco
wife-
Bell is Taco Bell.
My wife is in
Correct.
the chat. Everybody say hi.
Hi,
Amelia.
wife. Hello.
She does
Yes.
not like friendlies.
Oh.
Obligatory supposed to say, my wife.
Oh gosh, she got hair in her mac and cheese.
Wait.
Yeah, I hope you
whose
didn't have to
hair?
pay extra for that.
Yeah, wait.
Controls?
We're watching Mike play Metroid Prime 3 and goof it all up.
What?
And
How dare you? I'm only minorly goofing.
You were not supposed to kill Silas. You do know that, right?
What?
He was supposed to help you. You do all the ice
Rundus.
puzzles. You would
Rundus.
call him in.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the way you save him is you had to get the Silas amiibo. And what would happen is that you could call him in to do the ice stuff. But because you did not give Nintendo extra money, you had to kill him.
The day I have to buy an amiibo in order to play a game is the day I swear off playing Nintendo
The
games.
hidden morality system.
You don't
of
want to
Metroid
play
Prime 3.
Skylanders Nintendo Edition?
The thread of fate has been severed. Start again or persist in the doom world you've created. Yeah, Metroid Prime 3's little known hidden morality system. If you have the amiibos, you can save all the new friends you got. If you don't save them, then Federation hates you. You killed all these valuable assets. They were supposed to be your friends, Samus. What happened?
They were
But
your
I mean-
fellow bounty hunters.
The game always hates you because it's like if you don't beat it fast enough, you don't get to see Samus at the end exactly. So it was supposed to be you get to the end of the game, the people you did save and paid money for would show up in the credits behind you, and now Samus will just be by herself, no friends.
We're gonna zap your ship with lasers. Somehow this gives it ship missiles.
Ship. Gotta get that P in there. Otherwise it sounds something else.
No, the missiles were inside us all along. That's what the world.
The real missiles were the friends we made along the way. And killed.
So many missiles.
So many friends killed.
So many friends missiled.
No, I like to think that Silas lives on within us somehow.
Like a
It's
little
Rundus.
phase-on globule stuck to our heart.
What?
It's Rundus.
Rundus? Okay, I can't.
You're probably thinking of Psylux, who's in Metroid Prime Hunters, and is also
He
blue
is.
themed. But he's electric, not ice.
Oh, okay.
And also at the end of Metroid Prime Federation Force.
Yes.
In any case,
So
Chungus
we
lives
go
within us, okay?
back
Long live
to-
Chungus.
Maybe
But I
should-
do just love the fact that this is a super high-tech ship. It's just like, tap where you want to go. It's baby controls. It's not. It doesn't even give the illusion of like I'm pulling these knobs and levers and punching in
Look.
the coordinates.
Look, if/when self-driving cars become a thing, I don't want complicated levers and dials and whistles and stuff.
No.
I want to tap a button that says "Take me to work" and then fall asleep.
No. You do want that because, as we've seen with Teslas, the screens die and then you don't have access to your brake.
Fail saves are good. However,
I'm trying to remember what sci-fi
No.
thing I read and was like, yes, there are self-driving cars, but in the event of emergency, you are able to drive.
Yeah, it can
Yeah.
do stuff.
Yeah, there's very good reasons why we haven't moved away from physical paddles and things. And if you want to know more, just ask Elon Musk and all of the technicians who have had to recall every single Cybertruck ever produced. All 3,837 of them. I think that's the right number.
All those rust buckets?
Yep.
Why do you know that number so well? For reasons.
Because I had to get them myself.
I think there can be fail safes, but also a simple control mechanism.
Sure. Just, you can't get rid of the failsafes. You can't get rid of the physical interfaces. For very important reasons.
I just don't understand. It's such a I don't know. It feels like it's such a meme that it's like, hey, I have this really cool idea for doing a thing, and it's like there's a reason why we don't do that thing. I want to still do it, and then it's like, oh, now I understand. Like, but this is but in this case, it's an extremely expensive lesson to learn.
Yeah.
Just no reason.
That each of the hunters is a different UI skin in multiplayer. Yes, you can actually see Silux's hand gripping his cannon in Metroid Prime Hunters multiplayer. Metroid Prime Hunters multiplayer is super cool, and I'll hopefully get to show you that when I play through the game tomorrow.
Only thing I know is Turret Man and Slug Earthball Man.
Yeah, so you have 6 other hunters besides Samus. You got Silux, Weevil, Trace, Camden, Spire, and Noxus.
Now Weevil is the space pirate, right?
Yes, Weevil is a space pirate who Samus canonically completely killed, blew his legs off, and so they gave him cybernetic legs that can turn into a turret.
Okay.
Which, frankly, is an improvement. You're welcome.
Yep.
You can also use it to clip out of bounds in some of the multiplayer maps.
Which thankfully is an improvement.
Okay.
It lets you basically cheat the game and win because you can shoot out while you're out of bounds. They can't shoot in. So you become invincible.
Right, wall hacks. Yeah, I like the railgun in GoldenEye. Can't remember which GoldenEye.
Perfect Dark.
Sure. It's definitely not the first game. Good morning, Mur.
I think you're.
I'm sorry, my
I think your
foot,
foot
my
is
foot got in the way of
interfering.
the sensor.
Oh,
So
that's-
itch the inside of my knee.
Almost led to defeat.
Defeat by my feet. So the fuel gel doesn't turn gray. I just know.
Right?
Yeah, well, when you go into hyper mode, everything else turns gray.
Alright, we have
Well,
40
that's because
missiles. I think
Phazon
maybe I
just
can
wants
stop
energy,
aggressively
so
going
it
after
sees
missiles.
anything else as yummy, yummy, yummy.
Hey, look you.
Get out of here.
So just to be clear, the bubbling isn't anything. It's just kind of the game's hint system of this is a good distance apart.
Yes.
Actually, is it? I thought it meant like within that sort of radius is the only places you can put.
No,
ice
you can
crystals.
do it anywhere.
Okay.
So it's just a subtle, like, to draw your attention to that spot.
One of those QA failures I've been talking about. One of those, no, the QA doesn't know where to put things. We should probably tell them.
I mean, to be fair, it draws your attention to it. But
Seems we are getting a message. A $500 anonymous donation.
Whoa!
Just a thing to watch while stuck at work on a Sunday morning. Have fun.
wow,
That's a $500 donation, so we're doing the rest of Dread Pretty.
The rest of Dreadford.
I was about to leave. I'm
Wow.
staying. Thank you so much.
Anonymous donor, if you would like to divvy up that $500 towards various Slench attributions, we can work on that with you.
Yeah, we can, or if you want us to do it, you can tell us to do it.
He could have ordered him or herself, a couple of pizzas.
That's a lot of pizzas.
Thank you so much.
But I am saying it is anonymous, so that follow-up might be a little bit difficult.
I'm
but-
corrupted.
Yeah, we won't ask you to expose yourself. You could potentially just put in like another dollar donation. The bog.
So for as much as we talk about the game being easy, we might need to... Oh, are we already at the end of the combat section?
I guess.
I'm about to explode
Ship
them all
missile.
with ship missiles.
Was that genuinely an enemy that you had just not killed? Or was that just for the cutscene? Because it kind of seemed real.
I wasn't really killing any of the enemies. I was just focused on doing the thing.
I was going to say, wait until we get past this combat sequence. But, like, oh, yeah, you did it pretty fast. So...
Alright, so what are our questions left for Dread Pretty?
Ba-da-ba. I
Ouchie.
don't care. I don't care. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Missile shipped directly to you. We're shipping missiles.
We'll ship it, King. Will it?
Remaining Dread Pretty question. Firsts and onlys for $300 and $400,
Okay.
and across the universe for $5.
We'll start with Across the Universe for 5.
Across the
Mojo,
universe
we
for $5.
this is going to make us run out because we just got $500 all at once. So we have 3 questions left.
Going to answer all of them.
Yep. Metroid makes a cameo in this level of Donkey Kong Country?
Oh, a Donkey Kong Country. I know
Wait.
the latest one, Tropical Freeze, a Metroid shows up in a water level.
Okay. Oh yeah. Remember that.
So...
Yeah, doesn't her ship show up in the background of Returns too?
Donkey Kong.
Are we talking about Donkey Kong Country 1 here? Mojo, can you clarify? Is this about the first Donkey Kong Country?
I'm gonna say, what is that one water level from
Tropical
Donkey
Freeze.
Kong Tropical Freeze? Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
There are a few
the
acceptable
one
answers.
featuring Funky?
I'm gonna say the black and white silhouette level from Donkey Kong Country Returns. Her ship shows up. What is the
But it says...
what is the shadow level from Donkey Kong Country Returns?
But what is... When you say Metroid, do they... Does the question mean Samus or
I
the
think they
a
just-
Metroid?
They mean Metroid as a franchise.
Yeah.
Has a cameo.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna I don't know. Either mine or Mike's. We'll see who's right.
Yeah. Who gets the $500 donation?
Donkey Kong Country Returns, what is Tippy Shippy Foggy Fumes Liftoff Launch? Wow, that's a lot of levels. Tropical Freeze, what is Busted Bayou Frozen Frenzy Miss Abyss?
It sounds like both
Those
of you
are the
right.
2 games that we named.
Yep.
I don't
we
think-
just don't remember the names of
Yeah.
the levels.
So yeah, we split it.
Cool.
No, it's it works
we
like
didn't get
the
the
game we
names.
played last night. If there's
Nobody's human school.
if it's overlap.
This dread what Metroid means got fuzzier.
Yeah.
No, Alex wouldn't accept it, but Alex Trebek isn't here. He can't judge us.
Rip Alex Trebek.
These players do not
Yeah,
deserve
first and
any
onlys for
points.
$300 and $400,
Yeah,
and
go.
that's it.
First and only for 300, please.
300.
At the beginning of Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, how many Metroids are in the bounty counter?
1.
Ooh.
What is 1?
That's, yeah. It is 1 because then it goes up.
It's still only a
Or, okay,
Wait, yeah, well...
Metroid 2, The Return of Samus is the original one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it actually just gives the full count, which is...
What is 30?
What is 41?
Oh god, is it really 41?
I don't know. But I'm going to go with what is 41?
30.
Reg,
I will go with 1. I will steal your original answer.
please form it in the form of a question.
What is 1?
What is 1?
Lady,
The
don't hurt
loneliest
me.
number that you'll ever know.
What is 39?
39!
This is not the final number of Metroids you must destroy in the game, because when you get to the final area, more Metroids start hatching and existing. I remember that part.
It's a good question.
Mm.
Good trivia question.
So the final first and onlys for 400? Metroid Prime was the first successful game from this company. What is Retro Studios?
Yeah. That's crazy. It's like, hey, American company, we are handing this off to you.
Well, that's the power of Nintendo watching over your shoulder and saying, do this. That's how they got Mercury Steam to do Metroid Samus Returns so well. Because, well, the only thing Mercury Steam was known for before that was Castlevania Lords of Shadow, and did anyone like that game? Show of hands? It was okay. It was okay.
I have now played a decent selection of
Yay.
Castlevania games. I've sampled, like, Castlevania... Oh!
Oh, right, we have Final Dread. Well, do we want to wait till 3,000?
Let's save Final Dread for $3,000
I like that.
as a nice stretch goal. So thank you so much, Anonymous. You have brought us very close to our stretch goal of 3,000, where we will do Final Dreadperdy. I was about to say something. I was saying Castlevania games. I've sampled Castlevania 1. I've played Symphony of the Night. I've played every Castlevania game on the Advanced Collection. I've played Portrait of Ruin. I think I've played a little bit of the other DS game.
There's 2 other DS games. There's Dawn of Sorrow and Order of Ecclesia.
I think I've played the one that features the guy from one of the Game Boy Advance games.
You played Dawn of Sorrow.
Dawn of Sorrow.
Order of Ecclesia, you play as Shanoa, a woman.
And I think I can confidently say I'm not a Castlevania fan.
I'm with you. Castlevania, especially Symphony of the Night, gets a lot of praise, and I think it is doo-doo butts.
I will say you kept saying Dawn of
Can
Sorrow,
you
and I
fiddle
just
with
kept thinking.
incentives?
Well, I can't fiddle within the read-only here.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
Oh.
This list is read-only.
Yeah, so...
I thought you were saying dinosaurs.
I think Tech,
not
if you
Dawn,
go...
Dawn of.
I think Tech is handling it.
Dawn
Good
of
job,
Source. So I have hot opinions about Symphony of the Night, and as an extension, Bloodstained, and Tech is not going to like me for saying this. I do not like Symphony of the Night because it is a fundamentally boring experience, even compared to Super Metroid, a game which came out 3 years prior. Symphony of the Night is a 1997 video game that didn't do Metroid as well as Metroid was already doing. My opinion about Bloodstained is that it is Koji Igarashi doing Symphony of the Night again, with all of its faults. Symphony of the Night is all vibes, so if I don't like gothic architecture and all of that crap, I'm not going to like Symphony of the Night. I guess that's fair. Because I don't. Okay. It's...
Oh, Face on Overload!
The hot take part is not that it's Symphony of the Night again. The hot take part is that I hate Symphony of the Night. And, that I don't want that. I understand that some people want that. I don't know why, but I understand that they want it. I played through Bloodstained as part of my backlog project from last year. And I did not enjoy the experience.
Samus, you did not stand far enough back.
It's the regular dude.
I've been playing a lot of Metroidvanias recently, and I can tell you the ones I liked and the ones I really didn't like. I really liked Environmental Station Alpha. That game slaps.
That guy just picked up a trooper.
Yeah, he throws him at you.
Threw him at me. Forgot that was a thing that happened.
I really enjoyed Tunic, which I'm considering a Metroidvania for all sakes of argument.
All of them.
Every argument.
Every argument that you could possibly make, Tunic is a Metroidvania.
On.
I did not enjoy 9 Years of Shadow. I think that game suffers from similar problems to Symphony of the Night, in which combat is stiff and unenjoyable, and very just not fun to engage in. And they clearly had some ideas about how to make it more enjoyable over Symphony, but they just didn't deliver on that. The art and music in that game are fantastic. 9 Years of Shadows nails aesthetics, but actually playing the game is rough. Ori and the Blind Forest I finally played through last year. It was okay. I had some gripes about it. I've already gone over those previously. Very annoying physics puzzle early on that never happens again. But if you don't push a rock in the exact right position, you cannot progress. And the way that it normally gets pushed does not let you progress. So it annoyed me very greatly, and I almost dropped the game at that point. I'm glad I stuck through it, but I still didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed some of the other Metroidvanias. Like Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I really liked Ori and the Will of the Wisps.
Now,
that's a hard word to say.
What about, have you played Hollow Knight?
Oh, of course I played Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
I played
Hollow
that
Knight, the
earlier.
best Metroid game?
I'm just talking about the ones I've played in the past 12 months.
Okay, yeah.
I remember what your deal is, Korak.
I'll talk about all the Metroidvania games I really like. We could be here all day.
Kind of looks like you probably need some work ball.
Yeah, you need to get under him, I think.
Belly is occasionally vulnerable, guard from all sides. Finding a way to get underneath it and attacking would be effective. Nerve endings of the tail can be stressed through grappling, but only when the tail is extended.
Also a bloodstained nitpicker. Why doesn't the randomizer randomize your hair? Does it randomize other parts of you? Clothing? No. I know there's unlockable outfits in that game. I know they want you to play dress up with Miriam. I didn't care, but some people care. Some people care very deeply about the dress up for Stellar Blade, a game that just came out. And those people are weird.
I don't see the
I think
HP
Miriam
on
has a
that,
bad design. Talk more about that. I would like to know your thoughts on that. My wife talking about how ready I am for the sequel to Hollow Knight. Aren't we all?
Oh, you have to pull.
Would you believe I actually emailed the Bloodstained devs asking for randomizer hair? I believe that. Weren't you the one that was telling the story about how you contacted Microsoft to talk about Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts? Yeah, they said no. Her shape language is muddled. They gave her horns, but you can't even see in any of the hairstyles that she has them. They're clearly not supposed to be important in her design. Yes, that's true. Very good point. It is kind of strange, isn't it?
You guys started talking about all the games I haven't played.
And all the dress-ups.
I'm just going to focus on Prime 3 Corruption.
All the dress-ups don't actually feel like they fit a character or make a good silhouette. They just feel like clothes that don't suit someone. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, this was something, Sterling, this is something I actually wrote about when I journaled my thoughts on every game that I played last year. You end up with so many movement abilities in Ori 2 that your hands actually kind of start getting confused about which button you need to press in which situation, and the final boss fight has no floor.
Floors are optional.
Yep. And I died a couple times in that boss fight just because I pressed the wrong button at the wrong time and fell. More opinions on it new, yeah.
So we talked about game devs not respecting gamers, but I guess this is a case of game designers not respecting their own IP, which is, well, as far as apparently this character has horns, and it's just like, hi, we just have clothes and outfits that just don't mean anything. Like, which is fine to have when you just, have a fun costume that breaks the fourth wall, but yeah, that's a little bit of it seems a little bit of a shame where it's like, this is an outfit that's like one of the other things, like, this is just a silly thing.
Air defense is too strong here.
Bloodspot, go home. Take a break.
See, this is why Samus doesn't fly in on.
Your ship will
I agree. I almost finished Curse of the Moon. I think I'm on the last stage of Curse of the Moon.
Is one of these doors open?
And that game is pretty
I have
good.
to do something open.
Remind me, yeah, Miriam has a bunch of tattoos, like little crystal patterns all over her. She's also very chesty, and they don't try to hide that at all. I think
This
is
might
just
have been
for
the
lore.
this
This
might
is
have
just
been
for
the
lore.
room I was stuck.
I'm 99%.
Wait, there might be a missile expansion in there though. Yeah,
there is.
Hey, I remember things.
I'm 90% sure that you just have to sit in this room waiting for someone to open this door. I'm not 100% certain. Is there some other control? Is there something else I can scan?
Say when you scan it.
It just says can't open it from this side.
Door's not open from the side. Yeah, she has the tattoos. They're basically just in the shape of when she absorbs a spirit. It's like all the cracked little bits of stained glass. I guess it's just supposed to be a thematic thing.
I just like seeing Samus just look at the box.
She's just slowly rotating. I was rotating the Samus in my mind.
Marathon stuff. It's 11:30. How did that happen?
Look at her face. Another cool detail.
Prime?
One of those little details about this game. The more Phazon seeds you destroy, the more corrupted her face reflection gets. She gets little like Phazon veins on her face. Yeah. Okay, so back to the subject of Metroidvanias that I have played and either liked or not liked. Fist, Forged in Shadow Torch. Good game. Really cool ideas. Gigantic world design. The only thing it truly needs is a minimap. Because I got so lost in that game, I had to pause so much, and if I could just have a little minimap to have a quicker reference for where I need to go, that would have helped a lot. There's also a really cool boss rush mode that you can unlock at the end of the game. You just had to walk towards the door. Fantastic. Turn the hints back on quicker than go back. Okay, so yeah, Fist was really good. The writing is definitely nothing to write home about because it's Chinese text, probably machine translated to English. Nothing to write home about. The story is sort of your typical cyberpunk resistance story. If you played Strider, you kind of know what's happening in Fist. Strider, a game that I had to give up on. Speaking of Metroidvanias, that game just kind of boring. Kind of unremarkable. Combat, not very fun. Exploration, everything sort of looks really samey. Yeah. Strider has some cool stuff in it, but I didn't finish it, and I'm not going to finish it. One of the big things that I had to learn to accept when I started tackling my backlog was I'm just not going to enjoy some of these games, and I have to be okay with saying, I don't want to finish this. I have life. I have a limited amount of time on this earth. Metroidvanias that I do like. I've talked a lot about it. The Mummy Demastered. A fantastic game for a terrible movie. Which I heard yesterday that Keanu Reeves was apparently in talks to be the lead in that movie, and I bet that would have been a really good movie. Can't all be Tim Rogers, nor should we be. No, because if we were all Tim Rogers, that would cheapen the original Tim Rogers, wouldn't it?
Let's pull something to open this up.
You do. There's a lever up that ramp, I believe. Or you have to destroy those fuel. No, I'm thinking of a different room.
Yeah, that's the next air turret. Maybe you just have to destroy enough dude. I remember there being like fuel things that get pulled out of these.
Yes, you are remembering that part.
I have to shoot enough of for a thing at the bottom.
Valve was used to manually open the
Oh.
game's ammunition chambers. No, Valve was used to make the Steam Deck.
Here we go. Scan is the answer.
So yeah, The Mummy Demastered, very good game, very fun game. Uses sort of the Dark Soulsy, you die and have to go pick up your stuff thing, but the zombie version of you is protecting your stuff. That's a neat twist, I think. You might think otherwise. It ties into the thematic part of you are an expendable mook. It's sort of a Helldivers thing. They're just going to send in another one of you. It's technically a different person. And that's cool.
Chad Tactics.
Chad Tactics.
Beef hard cheese.
We remember the Fallen. Yes, I played through it for a different Metroid Marathon a few years ago. It was a good time. The only real crime that game has is being short. It is a short game, and I would not call it worth the original $20 price tag, but very recently it was available for like $1 or $2, and I very much encourage anyone who wants to try out a cool Metroidvania where the focus is on shooting, not on swinging a sword, to try that out. It's a fun game. You also have a speed booster and a shine spark. Just saying. Into that kind of thing. Other games, the Guacameles, both of them. Guacamele being Metroidvanias that do the thing that I like between sequels where you don't lose any of your prior power-ups. You do, technically in Guacamele 2, lose them very briefly because they do like a whole, oh, I'm retired but I have to get back into the game sort of thing. But it's very quick, you get all your abilities back very quickly. And then you start getting more. Those games are very fun, especially if you've played a lot of fighting games. They have some of that DNA in there where you're chaining hits together in combos. It's much more simplified than like doing motion inputs and such, but it's got the feel.
Every time I do a puzzle and the reward is ship missiles, I'm disappointed because you start with 3 ship missiles.
And you never really need more.
I never get to a point in the game where I need ship missiles, and I don't have 3 of 3. Because they're so far and few between, and ship missile refills are just in the regular pool of drops.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You never need them as often as, say, you need power bombs in Metroid Prime 1.
Yeah. Just as an example.
Just an example. No context, pulled out of thin air. Did you... Yeah, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ship missile.
The people upstairs here in Ether apparently have the stream up, and it's only on like a sub-second delay. So every time we say something loud, we hear the echo of it about 500 milliseconds later. So once more, with feeling, ship missile.
Wait. I'm standing in the stairwell, and it's like, I clearly hear the P.
Is there an echo in here?
But as I come down, it's like, no, I'm hearing a T, as in Tom.
Nope. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
We don't say that here.
We're not repeating that over and over again.
Yeah, is stream hearing us shouting ship missile coming down the stairs and into this mic? I hope not. Are you hearing the echo is the question.
Are we hearing the shit?
Are you hearing the Metroid
stream?
Prime 2 echoes?
Oh my gosh.
This is the unfun one where these guys, like Flagra, will just sort of flip these back off if you're not fast enough.
You don't.
You aren't hearing the Metroid Prime 2 echoes?
Yeah, it's...
I don't see that last word there, but I'm assuming it's saying you're good.
Yes. It is.
Hey, look, I did the thing.
Hey,
You're
you
good
did
at
the
being
thing.
bad.
Wow. If you don't destroy all those, you're gonna have to do it again. Perfect execution.
No.
You got a friend voucher for trading with your friends on the Wii Internet system.
Oh man, is it impossible for me to unlock all the things because I don't have the green codes?
Yes. You can no longer unlock everything in this game.
Nintendo, please.
There might be a way. Actually, no, because I think you can like store some data on a Wii remote and bring it to your friend's house and then like have that data on. There's a way.
So are the remaining space pirates just like, dang, we lost. Alright.
Yep.
Bail.
We're out of here, boys.
That's
we,
so unlike
fall
them.
back.
Like, their base will literally be exploding, and it'll be like, we're gonna get you.
They'll keep fighting to the death. I learned today, there's a new Garu or a Fatal Fury game coming out soon, and I didn't pay attention to the first one. They just announced Marco Rodriguez is going to be a new character in the game, but that is not the name that he was given in the original English localization of Garu Mark of the Wolves. You know what his name was? Do you want to take a guess?
Backwards.
You know, I'll let my focus.
I'm sorry.
His name in the American localization was Kushnud Butt.
Bush, dude, butt.
Kushnud Butt is his last name.
Oh.
His name in Japanese, and now in the sequel, is Marco Rodriguez.
You know what? Good for him.
Pretty sure I was supposed to do this in the other.
And I learned that for the first time, and I just cannot believe that they would name a man Weed Naked Ass. Be careful when you make fun of him in high school. He's a very beefy man, so making fun of his name does seem like a very bad deed.
He changed his name not for his own sake, but for the sake of others that might make fun of him and receive a beating. I have no idea who this person is. But all I'm thinking about is, what is it, Final Fantasy VI Butts?
Yep.
Yeah.
5.
Or Ace Attorney, Larry Butts, if something smells.
I mean, that's on purpose though.
I mean, this is
made to contain content inappropriate for children.
E-rated game. A lot of punching. Maybe some blood.
Anyway, we're getting ready for our first
kids like Kung Fu
major
Panda.
boss of the game.
That's Marco.
Oh, okay.
He's got the pompadour.
Yeah.
He's cool. If I play City of the Wolves, I will probably try him. He looks very fun. He's got
got a little judo throw.
Yeah, he's got some judo going on. He's got that like 100-hand slap, and he's got Akatsuki's Bitatsu, basically. Boom, 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 like that.
That was it. I want some pound cake.
I'd like some pound cake. Yeah.
Oh man, Simmons really beat us up, didn't she? Oh yeah, she did. Hey, that's her. Yeah.
I like it when enemies have casual conversations in games.
That's the thing. I'll be listening to something and then I'll move out of cover just slightly and be like, "It's the bat," and then be like, "Oh man."
Arkham is the best series for that experience. If you want it, you can just hide in the shadows and listen to them talk smack on you.
And every conversation is like, man, I can't wait for the bat to show up. I'm going to be the one to beat him up.
I'm going to be the one to do it. I'm going to hand him to the Joker myself.
I'm not like Marco. Like,
buddy, you don't even have a name. You are Mook number 17.
Yeah. Brundis doesn't count as a real boss. Nope.
That's a major boss.
As a major boss. Nope. Yeah, the positioning of our tech is such that my audio mixer is blocking literally one word of chat if chat types a message long enough to flow over one line.
Yeah.
Do you want us to find a college textbook to, lift it up a tiny bit?
Yeah.
If we can... I can do something about it.
I mean,
please be careful.
In this world of high-tech solutions and whatnot, the Metroid series features levers. We should be able to employ low-tech solutions of our own. But I think we're good.
I don't want someone to pass this and buddy.
Yes, I can. Excellent.
I'm gonna go get some food because technically for breakfast all I had was croissant. So
croissant is plenty.
Some of my leftover biryani. I have so much.
Oh man, imagine having leftover Indian food.
Didn't be me. It's me. Dio.
Greetings.
I will
Welcome to Couch. Welcome to Couch primary position.
Couch Prime.
These.
So what planet are we on?
Right now we are on Brio. But we are in the Phazon seed that has crashed into Brio and is trying to fill Brio with all kinds of Phazon badness.
Got it.
Also, slight pet peeve, all the studies that said that breakfast was the most important meal of the day were funded by General Mills, a major producer of cereal. Do you think maybe they had a vested interest in claiming that breakfast is the most important meal of the day?
I think they did, actually.
And that's why I don't eat breakfast.
Sticking it to the man. Every time I don't eat my Pop-Tarts and toast.
Anyway, this is Moganar, or as I like to call him, Mo, which I decided about 15 milliseconds ago.
No mo, no less.
Mo shoulder pads, Mo problems.
Okay, this guy's being jerk. So, there's a thing, a green thing switching in between. Is it to show what is the real weak spot?
So you just gotta shoot all three of them, one after another. But the green thing is just showing him moving the ball, which is the weak point, between his like belly and shoulder pad slots. He also has a slot in the back, which is a real pain to get. And oh, now he's trying to grab more. Oh, maybe they're just be mad. Back.
Oh, so when they're glowing like that, that means they are damaged. Okay.
Yes.
Normally glowing means you need to shoot it. Because glowing means it needs to die. Seems to be weird like.
I don't know what he's doing. But he's not being vulnerable. I don't like it. Nope. No refills. Not a free refill restaurant.
Samus is closing the tab. In a country of disordered eating, I'm okay with still quoting General Mills if it gets people to eat breakfast. It is,
Oh. And now
I do think that, yes, to Scruff's point, some people take that message to mean that, have the wrong takeaway from it.
Phazon feet.
Just tell him his Nikes aren't. His Jordans
What do
are
I-
fake. Tell him his Jordans are
We'll have
fake.
to zap the feet. An explosion near his feet. Explosion near the feet.
Really?
Okay.
It is a weird thing where it's, I don't know. I've always found it weird. There's like, yes. Why can one type of explosion is better than another in a certain situation, etc.
He recovered a weak point. But just need to blast his weak points with Phazon. Your other one. Oh no, he's gonna beef up his feet again. His feet are beefy. Give that energy.
Like a good beefy foot.
Like you could neighbor. Your feet are beefy. Energy, please.
Steep foot is beef.
Once you're done,
Welcome to the Metroid Mukbang Marathon. This man's Jordans are fake. Scuff his Yeezys.
Open up so I can zap your back. Come on. Come on.
Gotta destroy his rocks.
yes. It's like, we're not even crazy. It's red.
Come on. Open up your weak point, thank you. Oh god. My last energy tank. Did I get him?
Yeah,
Is he
that's
dead?
on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Okay, cool.
Woo!
And now he's going to fall on you.
No, he's making my Phazon globule bigger.
My tumor grows stronger. A worm in my ear that tells me what to do. Me listening to the worm. No, I forgot. It's the Omega Pirate in Prime 1 that falls on you. But they didn't.
Oh, right. I forget. I was like, that feels right, but it's not happening here.
Good thing that.
Oh, right. The soda
atmosphere here
can
is
crack. I'm
breathable.
sorry.
Let's just vomit some blue.
Well, she took off her helmet for that.
And again, very glad that the atmosphere here is breathable, so that didn't just instantly kill us.
Apologies for the soda can. Oh, I drank too much blue.
That's just one of those things you build tolerance to, you know, just testing for more poison.
What doesn't kill me
Makes me blue.
makes me blue.
Babadi, Babudai.
Is missiles?
Hyperball.
Or missiles is
I think Hyper Missiles is actually the last one.
hyper
for
grapple
some
after
reason.
that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I could be wrong.
This
We'll
is-
find out.
The cool tendrils.
Zap.
Oh, right.
Hold A2 zap.
Mm-hmm.
So why, well, quote unquote, why couldn't you have just blasted them in your person form?
Because shut up. Fine. Everything is fine.
Okay, all right.
Everything is fine.
I just don't remember why it's useful.
Unload your Phazon into this weird bug.
Press A to do the thing.
Alex Street Fighter yells Hyperball and weird magazine. Hyperball.
See, I understand that, you know, at certain moments like these are supposed to, you know, feel really cool and stuff or whatever because you did a thing. I really feel like Revengeance did the best job of this, where it's like you get to custom slice apart the bad guy.
Player agency is a very important thing. Even if it's something as silly and not important as making your own cuts on it.
Yes.
Messages. So what? Hiltify. Oh, hey.
Oh, did we get a donation?
No.
Okay.
We unlocked the $7,500 lifetime achievement for Hiltify.
Oh.
Your next objective will be Elysia. The impact point is instead.
Couldn't have done it without viewers like you.
Facility floating high above Unit 217.
Yeah.
Once Unit 217 has, we are concerned.
Apparently a comedian didn't do a good job with the White House correspondence.
We hope Gore is safe.
Who was it?
Alan Jost.
That is.
He's a guy on SNL. I know him from doing the weekend updates with Michael Shea. My favorite things are when they trade jokes.
SNL has been on kind of a good streak lately, hasn't it? I've been hearing people say good things about SNL, which is not something I'm used to hearing.
Not for a very long time. Go for it. We're in loading zone.
Next Metroid Marathon, we're going to play Celebrity Dread Pretty.
That's when we get Germa.
Oh.
That's when we get Germa!
What kind of tea?
Hi.
Chai. What kind of tea? Tea.
That's what it means.
I pit tea. Oh, Cloud City. Which honestly, it feels like this has been a long time coming. I don't know. Like this kind of... I mean, we kind of have this aesthetic, but now it's just more cloudy. Like this zone right here feels very much like Prime 1.
This is what Ken Levine stole piecemeal for Bioshock Infinite. Just every piece of this. He was like, ooh, I want that. Yeah, give me that.
But what is the zone you... After you get all the keys in Prime 1, that's what that landing zone...
The artifact temple.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Which is technically accessible to you as soon as you get missiles.
No, Sterling, I'll hurt you if you say that. I don't care if you're kidding or not. Bioshock Infinite is another one of the games that I've played in the last 12 months, and I have not regretted it hard. I have regretted it harder than any other game I have played.
Really?
It's so bad. It took everything good about Bioshock and made a mockery of it, basically. They said, hey, you know, people like to collect things and go to these vending machines, but the hacking stuff, no, we don't want to do that. And non-linear exploration, no. Just have them walk on the line. Multiple weapons, who's got time for that? Just give them 2. And but then we're going to introduce a bunch of weapons because there has to be the ones for the blue faction and the ones for the red faction. But they're going to function almost exactly the same, so really you don't have that many different kinds of weapons. And you're only going to be able to hold 2 of them at a time anyway. I could talk for so long about how much I don't like Bioshock Infinite.
I only watched...
Without even getting into the weird political stuff, because I won't get into the weird political stuff.
Admittedly, I only watched my brother play over the shoulder / over streams. It seemed like a good time, but both of us had not played any other Bioshock games.
The moment-to-moment gameplay is fine. It's just how it compares against its predecessors and how it absolutely obliterates its own story in the process of the story's progression is not good. Because if you pay any real attention to the story, you're like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. This isn't how the grandfather paradox works. This isn't how anything about this works. Ken Levine read like one science fiction story about alternate universes and said, okay, I get it. He didn't get it.
I do like the notion that there are alternate universes. Our universe is the universe that's obsessed with alternate universes in fictional.
Sure.
First try. Notes.
There's so many missiles right along the happy path in this game. They really want to load you up with stuff.
Yeah.
This requires missiles.
Yep.
This requires plasma beam, so instead we just riding.
Catch a ride.
This is where the cars live. Get you one. Borderlands 1 was good.
I played that game a lot with college. Oh, which is now that I'm thinking of multiplayer, I'm changing the subject now a little bit.
Please.
You talked about obviously Guacamelee. I loved Guacamelee 1, and I still feel guilty for how much I enjoyed it. The fact that I got it on Humble Bundle.
Oh, don't feel guilty about that.
I paid $1, less than $1, basically, for this one of my favorite gaming experiences.
You should not feel guilty about that. It's not like the games in Humble Bundles are put in there against the developer's will. They do that because they want to.
Correct. But what was it? Some guy made it. Some stupid producer or game. It's just like you know, ever play a game and you want to tip the developers? That was one of the games.
I believe that was someone from Blizzard said that recently. Yeah.
But in any case, but more to what I'm actually wanted to get at is I only played a brief bit of Guacamelee multiplayer, one multiplayer, and that felt a little weird because it was like I was already very much used to playing the game, and like another person punching another person like messes my combos. It's like we're doing damage, but it's like it overall I felt like made something slower. How was that? Have you done any of that in 1 and 2?
So, I played Guacamelee 1 for our first Metroid Other Marathon when COVID was happening. We played games that were sort of Metroid adjacent. And I really wanted to do multiplayer, but COVID complicated that. There was no online play, and like Steam remote play hadn't really come into its own yet. So we didn't get to do that, but I really wanted to, and I hope if we ever do another one of those that we can do that, because I have never played Guacamelee multiplayer.
Okay.
But I want to, because I think 4 players would just be absolute chaos.
Oh yeah.
And a real blast.
Real Metroid blast.
True.
Sonic 3D blast.
Or a real Metroid blast ball.
Real blast ball. Energy tank for free for killing a mini boss? On the happy pad?
This is where you can get the bowling achievement.
You don't have to pick it up.
I cannot get it yet because I don't have boost ball, but yes, this is where I will try to get the bowling achievement.
That was a fun, messy marathon. I got an excuse to play Broken Reality, one of my favorite games.
That was a trip of an experience. Sterling, have you played Cruelty Squad? I've heard that has some similarities in just being very eye-bleeding visual and bizarre concepts.
I said this before off camera, I'll say it now on camera. If we ever do another non-Metroid Marathon, I think I will legitimately just deadpan stare into the camera and say, I'm playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm the director.
Look, Ocarina of Time is close enough to a Metroidvania that I don't care.
I already thought of what Yu-Gi-Oh deck could I play that is the most Metroid-like. And there is a deck that features parasitic creatures that absorb, lore-wise, absorb other creatures and then become bigger giant monsters. So we got the Metroid part down. I don't know who could really be Samus. And I don't think I really want to even play that deck, though, because it kind of sucks.
I've said before, I will absolutely play through Environmental Station Alpha. Environmental Station Alpha, another one of those games like Grow Up, where the developer acknowledged that sometimes the player just wants to fly, and you just gotta let them. Because in the course of Environmental Station Alpha, you unlock both a horizontal and a vertical dash, but those can normally only be done once per airtime each. But if you jump through a series of hoops or do a very difficult platforming challenge, you unlock the ability to just zip infinitely, and it's so fun. And I really like doing that, and I really want to show that off to anyone who has not experienced Environmental Station Alpha yet. It is very good.
I don't want to ask you. I assume you played Celeste.
Yes.
I did.
I played through the basic story of Celeste.
I also
did not do
B-sides or C-sides. Yeah, I started doing the B-sides, and I was like, I'm out of steam. I can't do this.
Yeah.
I feel Sterling is the only team member who hasn't thought about theoretical yet another other marathon games. I've got like 6 that I could do, all truly strictly Metroidvanias because I like them.
Now, wait, this would be a great time to maybe, as an insult, play Federation Force on that multiplayer.
Well,
so you're not really
if we were to do a remote marathon, we wouldn't be able to do multiplayer Federation Force because you can't play 3DS games online anymore.
Well, no, what we need is, I can't remember what it's called, but it's
There's a proxy service, technically, that I think you can use.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of Hamachi?
Yes. Well, no, not necessarily Hamachi, but
There's a different name for it for the 3DS and Wii online services. Citra also has its own built-in.
oh wait, no.
Hey, look, it's Gore's big exosuit.
Hey,
What I was thinking
hop in
was
there.
there's a service that is designed
Aw.
for games, but it allows basically other remote people's keyboard and mouse input.
You're thinking of well, go to the P.
Let's go.
People use it for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 because it's better than the game's original net. Someone in chat, please remind me.
Because
what it's called.
that's
Parsec. That's it.
Yes, because what people are like, this is the only way to play. I can't remember the name of the game, indie game, Crawl. It was like,
Oh yeah, Crawl doesn't have online multiplayer. Crawl is a very fun game.
I bought it. I was so close to actually playing it with people one time, and it just didn't work out.
Ooh, they withdraw.
I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar.
Yeah, basically that, but for crawling in my skin.
In a cocktail bar.
I'm pretty sure this is not where I'm supposed to go.
She was working.
Okay.
She was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar.
This is a room that you never need to go into. You only need to exit from.
Yeah. I remember that room. Sterling, you should think about what you might do for yet another other marathon, because maybe we'll do one.
Surprise announcement, we're doing one next weekend. Everyone get ready.
There's Hades. I don't think Hades.
We did
is
Hades,
enough.
actually. We did a Hades
Oh.
race.
Yeah.
And I would have won it if I hadn't screwed up and died to Hades the first time I went in. I was very close to killing him.
Okay.
I would have had 2 completions, but I think we, like, 3 of us tied at 1 completion.
Blocks.
That was very fun. And if Hades 2 is out by the time we do one, we'll do a Hades 2 race, right?
I know.
Oh man, Hades 2. I'm greatly looking. I guess I have to remove those landing obstructions.
You have to do it literally next week, and you're playing Hi-Fi Rush. Solid choice. Do you consider that game a Metroidvania?
That's the game with. That's a little Jet Set Radio-ish.
I haven't played
Controls.
it yet. No, you're thinking Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Well, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is very Jet Set Radio because it explicitly tried to be Jet. Hi-Fi Rush is, I guess, a little Jet Set Radio because it has sort of that punky music.
Yeah, but like
Underground style. You have a robot arm, basically.
No, I am thinking of the right
Ship
game.
missiles.
But I think
Ship-
I just,
No, that's regular missiles.
No, those are ship missiles.
Oh,
They
ship,
look like
ship missile?
Ship missile because the pickup looks like your ship.
Oh, okay.
I'm starting to think with your disdain for these ship missiles,
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
you wouldn't care for enunciating the P because it would mean the same thing.
It's a rhythm-based Devil May Cry, yeah. That is what I had heard
Yes.
about it.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought there might have been some sort of item-based progression backtracking involved, but I wasn't sure.
Well, since you finished your meal, you can have dessert, which is that spot.
Now I want Oreo. You bring those birthday cake Oreos down here. I would be very happy.
There's a lot of crinkling at the packaging, so be careful.
We'll just leave them open. Hi-Fi Rush is one of 2 games you have 100% completion on. The other is Hades. I'll tell you, I'm not sure I have any games with 100% achievements on Steam except Elden Ring. I did go through the trouble of doing that. Elden Ring thankfully makes it a lot easier than the other Dark Souls games because the requirements for like the collecting certain items is much more lenient.
Yeah.
In Dark Souls 1, you have to get literally every boss weapon, which requires 3 runs. So new game plus, and new game plus, because of Artorias' weapons. You can only get 1 of them per playthrough. There's 3 of them.
I just played Dark Souls 1. Do not remember who Artorias is.
The dude who went into the abyss. You play the DLC. You fight him.
Oh,
But otherwise, Sif is the dog protecting his grave.
I guess I did not do the DLC.
It's very convoluted to get into,
Yeah.
but it's worth it. It's some of the best content in that game.
Well, maybe I will. Oh, but I did the New Game Plus.
You
so
jumped into New Game Plus.
Yeah.
You actually, it's probably the better way to do it. Just level up to like 100, 120, and what level did you finish at?
Probably like 50 or 60.
Oh, really?
The
normal
maybe it's like 80.
The normal new game ending is 80-ish.
Okay.
That's sort of where the game naturally.
I really liked that game. Again, kind of thing that I've talked about a lot, not on stream, so I'll talk about it here. I really feel like I'm not humble bragging when I say I found a lot of the bosses pretty easy, because I also found a lot of the areas so infuriatingly difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That I think is normal.
So just
But you-
bosses easy, areas hard.
But you're someone who likes Ocarina of Time, which means you are used to the concept of wait for the other person to do something before attacking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Now, real quick, is Pokemon a Metroidvania, considering, you need the HMs to progress back through certain
Kind of.
areas?
It's a large interconnected world.
It is.
You get upgrades to increase your access to that world.
Yeah.
It's not a platformer.
Here's the thing. I disagree with leveling systems in Metroidvania. I also disagree with roguelike elements in a Metroidvania. So, like, anytime I see a skill tree show up in a Metroidvania, I experienced this very recently with Sundered. Anytime I see that come up, I tune out. I am not interested. So, leveling Pokemon, to me, is a disqualifying factor.
Now, I'm
Goodbye,
surprised
Samus.
we're able to have a civil conversation about what is and isn't a Metroidvania when it's a hot dog and sandwich. Such a divisive thing.
Look, you bring that up, and I will ban you from this event.
Nope. I defer to Cube Rule. Look it up. Look up Cube Rule. It'll all make sense. A hot dog is a taco.
See, I don't understand why people don't understand the notion that something could be more than one thing.
Why are we still talking about this?
I'm talking about how both Prime 3 can be both a good and a bad game. I moved on from that. We stopped talking
we're
about
talking
that
about Prime 3
topic
now.
15 years ago.
I really don't think there's any way you can reasonably call Metroid Prime 3 a bad game.
No, I wouldn't call it that.
No.
It's not Bioshock Infinite. Bioshock Infinite.
Infinitely worse.
There's this Metroidvania I like where the primary collectible is scooped up by the thousands and it's mostly gotten from combat. It's a little game called Dragon Quest. Yes, I think we've been over this. Matt also considers Dragon Quest to be a Metroidvania. Again, leveling systems, not about it.
So when you say that, you just mean it's something you dislike, not whether it disqualifies it from falling within the category?
I personally do not consider RPG elements congruous to Metroidvanias, which is probably also why I don't like Symphony of the Night or Bloodstained very much. Because
then-
those games have leveling.
You can think of a lot of what happens in here as milestone experience, though.
Yeah, but it's not. You're not gaining experience points. That brings me to another thing. I also really
Look,
like
my boost ball. Hey, my boost ball!
Hey! I also really like collectathon platformers. And there's kind of a renaissance going on for those right now, the same way we've had Metroidvanias going on for the past few years. There's been a lot. Pseudo Regalia is also a Metroidvania, but it's also a 3D PS1 style platformer. It's very good. It's $6. Please.
Someone
please.
bullied me into buying it, so it's in my Steam library, and it's ready for me to play. And now that I finished Dark Souls, that might be the next game I play.
Please play Pseudo Regalia. If you are not horny for the goat lady, you can put pants on her. They're just not on by default. But please play Pseudo Regalia. Its movement systems are exquisite. The game is so fun. I will sing that game's praises forever. There's another 3D collectathon platformer. Yes, the goat lady is kicked up. There's another 3D platformer I played recently called Corn Kids 64. Some people may have seen this. It does the... Like, Pseudo Regalia takes itself very seriously. It's got that sort of brooding atmosphere that pulls from Dark Souls a bit. Corn Kids is a Saturday morning cartoon 3D platformer. Like, you would get a lot of those... Like, Rocket Robot on Wheels is kind of silly. For a 3D platformer, you get that silliness. It's got some kind of South Park vibe in Corn Kids. So, What bugs me about Corn Kids is that you get experience points in that game. This would be fine if the experience points were anything other than musical notes, because what they've done is borrow parlance that gamers understand means I will grow and level up and gain abilities or gain more damage or something. That's what you generally think of when you think of experience points, right? No, the experience points in Corn Kids only open doors. They only allow you to access to doors, which is like what musical notes did in Banjo-Kazooie. So they could have called them anything else other than experience points, and that would have made sense.
Waggle. Waggle harder.
Please. Chat, help us. Waggle in the chat.
We don't want to use that up when we need power bomb, and like we want to make sure that we use it for that.
Oh, use
something
chat's
not
chat's
for a
helping
frivolous
us.
second boss in the game.
This is
isn't a major
still
boss.
Yeah, this is still a minor boss. This is the Boost Guardian.
Yep. They don't call him that, but that's what.
He guardians the boost. Look at all this energy.
Yes, give us your wiggliest emojis in the chat. Wiggliness, waggliness.
Now, to be fair, it's expected you spend HP in order to beat the boss. We could have lived in a world where the game's primary mechanic of you get increased damage at the cost of HP, but we will not give you HP, and that's what everybody complains about with this game.
We got an X parasite. That's nice. Again, I will say, for anyone who was not here when I said it, I think I said it at the beginning. If Nintendo had made X parasite shaped gummies, candies, they would have made bank. They still could. You know, they're relevant again with Metroid Dread. Spoilers.
Spoilers for later today.
Statute of limitations are up. I can spoil things about Metroid Dread.
Been what, 2 years?
Three? Came out in 2021, right?
I mean, literally,
No, was it 20?
4 billion people beat the game.
4 more billion people?
Yeah.
Metroid,
That's how many it sold.
Metroid Dread made $4 more billion.
And every single person who bought the game was like, I gotta beat this game. And they did. And they all became gamers that they weren't before.
True.
It was the coming of age for many people.
So many. $4 metrillion.
I only know one person who calls it $1 trillion. Megamind.
Oh, thought it was gonna be.
Yeah,
Well,
that's where I was going.
I was thinking of Metrocity versus Metro City.
Oh, you mean Hydrocity Zone?
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
We're starting the Sonic 2 debate. How's it pronounced?
It's pronounced none of the above because Sonic sucks.
Didn't
I
official
hate
developers
2D
weigh in?
Sonic.
Didn't someone at Sega weigh in and say, actually, it's Hydrocity?
Since when did developers' opinions matter about their own games?
I was about to say.
Actually, it's pronounced Hydrockety.
Pronounced Zeebs.
Seems. Actually.
Wait, is it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Good lord, no.
Nothing is real.
No, but that's how I say it.
I believe in-game it is pronounced Zebes in some game.
Yes.
I don't
In
remember
other
which
M,
one.
frankly.
Oh, another M. There you go.
Is this just Screw Attack? I think it's just Screw Attack.
The one thing we're accepting from other M is canon. The pronunciation
Oh.
of Zebes. Yeah, here we go. Wow. You gotta hit all 10 of them.
Well,
I mean, you gotta hit all 10 of them in one go. I think.
Yeah, I know.
you can't spare them.
Is there another round over here?
In the manual, it's Zebeth. Elizabeth.
They're really gonna get me with that Aerith thing.
Oh.
The first version of that game that I played was the PC port, and it called her Eris, an
Yep.
S, and I know that her name is supposed to invoke the idea of Earth, and so it should be Aerith, but if they wanted me to call her Aerith, they should have called her Aerith in the first version of that game that I played. So she is Eris, get over it.
Her name is supposed to invoke going to the gym, and that's why her name is Aerith Gainsborough.
Yeah. Dost thou even Temple of the Ancients, bro? Dost thou even life stream?
Eris, Bullet, and Klaus. God.
I don't think Sephiroth got the right idea when she said she wants to.
Yeah, the whole LR thing has really created a lot of rifts in localization, hasn't it? First Japanese lack of distinction letters. those consonant sounds.
Klaus. I know who Blitz.
Barrett.
Oh, sorry.
Barrett and Klaus.
Oh. Wow.
I don't think those are.
No.
Okay.
Actually, it's pronounced Sessaroth.
Alright, giant brain computer
Cecil.
thing. Eat
Sessaroth.
antivirus. McAfee antivirus. Don't use it.
Don't install McAfee on the Aurora unit.
Don't
It'll start
install-
doing crack.
Don't install Norton. You know what? Stick with. If you have a Windows computer, stick with Microsoft Windows Defender.
Yeah.
Malwarebytes. Malwarebytes is acceptable still, right?
I think so.
Okay. I'm still using it. I had Avast for a while. Don't use Avast.
That's just one of the good ones.
Avast.
Become one of the bad ones.
I thought they did. Yeah, did Avast become one of the baddies?
You either die a good piece of software or get patched long enough to turn to NFTs and AI.
Oh no.
True.
No, not even then. You could get revived and brought back. It's like, we brought back this beloved franchise as NFTs. So, yeah.
We brought back this beloved franchise as a pachinko machine. You guys love pachinko,
Thank you,
don't
Capcom.
you? Konami.
Thank you, Konami.
Capcom did it too, at least once, for Devil May Cry.
I didn't.
Yeah,
see
exactly.
I guess Capcom is still making Resident Evil.
Japanese just has sort of a muddled middle between R and L. It's a little...
Muddle. Controls? Please have data.
Give you
Green.
all of my data.
All of my green squares.
Vaccine.
AU phase on corruption level is
Hey,
0.
wait, we
What
can-
about my phase on
Yeah.
corruption level?
Yeah.
That all we needed to do?
Ooh, grep is good. LS is good. You know what? You know what simple piece of software has failed me? LN.
You know what simple piece of software hasn't failed me? Rufus. Love Rufus. Oh, and everything.
Oh, he's got a hot beam.
And Winterstat. Winterstat's now
Wait,
slow. Use
hot
tree
beams
size.
in my area.
Yeah, there's also an alternate called WizTree, which is very fast.
Yeah, for some reason Winterstat never got with the times and learned how to index better.
Oh, thanks for telling me what to do. I was just about to ask.
Everyone loves
Broke my thing.
everyone loves a good FOSS, don't we?
Fost? As in
Fost.
Faustian bargain?
No,
Fost?
as in free open source software. FOSS.
Oh.
You can handle my strongest potion. Now we have to go get the plasma beam.
Right, because now we can't talk to the Aurora unit because we've broken all the things. Oh, no, we can talk to the thing.
We are being told over Discord that the baby is ready. Ready for what?
What is the baby?
He's ready to travel.
Oh, okay.
He's in the contraption.
Okay, I believe we fight Gord back at the landing pad, so I'm just gonna go back to the ship.
Yeah, Gore is the one that gives you the plasma beam.
Plasma beam.
The plasma.
Man, it would be crazy if he just left the planet and just was like, you know what? My work here is done. I'm inaccessible.
SSH into the Aurora unit and run netcat. Yeah, do we have a Cisco command line I can fix the network on? I can do that.
I think I mentioned last night while talking to Jackson Perotti that I did actually get CCNP certified.
Oh, cool.
Whichever the entry level one is.
I think it's CCNA.
CCNA. I didn't get the more advanced one. I realized that I wasn't interested in doing that long term, and that those exams cost money.
They do.
But you know, in your training for those classes, you log onto routers and literally configure them.
Yep.
And I never thought I could love a command line system until I started using the Cisco command line system.
so
It's
good.
legitimately incredible.
It's very good. I literally went to college for it and took a lot of classes on that. Yeah, it was one of my first real command line experiences, aside from doing some very basic prompt stuff. Windows. Yeah, Cisco command line was one of my earliest real command line work. Use Packet Tracer, a simulated router environment.
I went to a college that had one of the
real-
best Cisco networking classes
Real
in the
equipment.
country. So we had something like 4 routers and 8 switches.
We had that
Actual
too,
stuff
but
to
they
play with.
also had us doing stuff in Packet Tracer for a good amount.
Now, compared to other similar programs, would you say that Cisco just is smoother and you don't feel like you're bashing your head?
Oh yeah, it's very well documented, and that's I think the most important thing. Like through my job, I've done a lot of work in Office 365, and that's led me to actually a lot of PowerShell. PowerShell is not as straightforward a command line to use, but it's very well documented, and that helps a lot as I Google frantically through their knowledge base to find the command that I need and the syntax that I need to use.
I mean, I'm 100% on board because half the reason all of us in college were using Unity for game design was it was way better documented than Unreal Engine. And the kids who went out there and did Unreal Engine, it was like, yeah, we did this, but we didn't really know how to do a bunch of other stuff. It was just like, we're learning. And it's like, that's great.
Tech is telling us if he points up, it means speak up a little. When we get a little quiet, it's not getting past the noise.
You can adjust the noise gate by going into the filters there, but also, yes, we should engage in Project Louder.
Yes.
Which we project louder.
Yes.
Is this why streamers are so energetic? So they
literally
It's
have
a
to
part
be.
of it.
It's also just about maintaining a presence and
Yeah.
personality and keeping engagement up.
Trust me, I have personality because I talk loudly and energetically about video games.
That's what I'm talking about. These started kind of
That's
people.
so important.
I'm playing a game with motion controls, so I can't physically emote as much as I want to.
Yeah. One thing that streaming sort of made me realize is that I don't open my mouth very wide when I talk, and when I do, it makes it much easier for people to understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But it just feels weird, like I'm moving my mouth a lot. It's just, I don't like it. So I don't know. It doesn't look natural, but even when I don't open my mouth very much, I still feel like I'm speaking mostly clearly.
I remember this being. It is.
Hooray!
Energy tanks are always worth it
Turn
in
into a Sonic
Metroid
Adventure 1
games,
character.
but they're especially worth it
God.
in this game.
Wow, that's interesting, but I sure don't care. I was only
Someone
quoting, I was
told
only
that poor
quoting
Ann.
Sonic. I didn't mean that.
I don't know. I'm starting to run into the hey, you skipped breakfast and it's lunchtime.
That's no good.
If you want to trade off, I can run this for a little bit.
No, I'm still good.
Okay.
I mean, there are days when I power through and just eat a day. That is not necessarily healthy
That's
or
not a good
normative,
thing.
and it's not a normal habit
No.
of mine. But it's a thing I can do.
It's a normal habit of mine if you want to hand a controller to me.
Oh god, energy parts. Okay, here's another one of the things that bugs me in Metroidvanias. It's not like a deal breaker like skill trees are, but when you start doing piece of hearts and you start doing too many, one of my main gripes with Fist is that there are 3 different upgrades and all of them are split into parts. Ooh, birria or al pastor tacos? That's a good question.
Al Pastor.
Hey, get off my shit.
I actually haven't had birria. I think we're gonna make some for lunch or for dinner this week when I get home. So I don't have a good answer. I don't have enough frame of reference for you, but I will.
My poor ship.
Birria as aesthetically looks like I would enjoy it more. Again, I just had fun. Oh no, my ship!
Oh, it conveniently covered the exit.
I like to imagine the ship has a personality. It's very upset right now. It's like, no, I'm
Leaking fuel
leaving.
gel. Oh, still healthy enough to fly away.
Like a wounded puppy. You didn't catch. Mike, you didn't catch.
Sorry.
Well, if soon everything will be corrupted, then just wait.
Soon everything will be Metroid Prime 3 corruption for the Nintendo Wii.
Available now.
Nope, no,
Yeah,
you just gotta
just-
shoot him. The weird part is that looks a lot like the Echo Visor thing from
Yes.
Prime 2. So you sort of get fooled for a moment.
Uh-oh. He's
Oh,
going
no.
hyper mode. He lit all the
He's-
fuel gel on fire.
He's putting his dongers up. Yeah, put your dongers up. God, that's like a 2012 meme, isn't it? I'm showing my age.
I remember. Can you believe the first time I heard Poggers was Chuck E. Cheese streaming,
What?
and he just was playing Fall Guys. Someone in the
Oh yeah,
Chuck
the
E. Cheese
redesigned
costume.
Chuck E. Cheese.
And he just turned to the camera after he won a thing or whatever and just said, Poggers.
Ah!
Oh my god, he can do that? I don't remember him ever doing that.
It's really cool.
He can get over here.
No, stop switching between things.
Huh. Apparently you can hurt him with the hyper ball.
I mean, it is just shooting Phazon in a tight area, right?
That's true. This theme slaps.
Does.
It's a bit Star Warsy, a bit John Williamsy.
I'm definitely more of the, if I can't kind of remember a jingle from this song, then it can't slap. It can, but it can't.
Probably pull in that health.
Bonk.
And Gore's down.
Hyper mode is very strong.
Yeah, I do feel the power flowing through me, Gore. How'd you know? Now get wrecked.
Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day?
You know what? Don't you feel like sometimes?
You need to run away?
I
Get
appreciate Samus here trying. I mean, you could have tried in Phazon mode, though. I would venture to say that would be a little bit more effective.
I'm not
She's
actually
just,
sure Dark Samus is here. Oh, she did the Arthur meme!
I hate you.
Shout outs to another 2012 meme.
I mean, it's possible that Dark Samus showing up at all these places is literally just a corrupted figment of her imagination. She's like realizing.
Samus says PTSD.
Yeah.
So this is a Sephiroth thing.
Sephiroth.
I haven't played the Final Fantasy VII remake, even though I think it's possibly the good kind of remake. I'm just no longer. I think I'm no longer really interested in JRPGs.
Yeah.
But I watched a friend who showed me the end of the latest one. I know people are still playing it because it's relatively recent, so I won't talk details. But it's very silly. It's very, very silly. And in a way that further turns me off from the game.
I mean, I thought the ending of the first part of the remake was very silly because it's supposed to end with a very just low key. We just did the motorbike chase. We just got out. Now there's a moment of peace as we kind of exit Midgar. But then it literally is just like, but wait. And then they intersperse a whole thing and turn it into, now we have to force this to feel like the end of a game and this big and epic.
Oh,
And it's
ship
like,
whistles.
why? It's like, I know why, but it's like, it does not feel necessary. Aren't you glad that you don't have to worry about ammo for your different beam types?
Yeah, but we don't get to
get
switch
that.
between them in this game. You just get the plasma beam, then you get the nova beam.
Oh,
and
that's
it overrides
right.
it. That disappointed me. That was one of the things that most upset me when I first played this game. It's like, I don't get to switch between my beams?
I mean, it does make it more in line with the 2D Metroids.
Yeah.
where you
Which is
can
exactly what I didn't
Except Super.
care for.
Super, you can switch them.
snap. Yes.
You shouldn't, but you can.
Well, unless you're a speedrunner like Ryan Ford.
It's nice to have the option, is what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Also, this has one of the coolest charge beam sound effects in all the games.
You are factually correct.
Also, it now melts the tin bots.
Yeah.
I love it when your different stuff does different stuff.
You like different stuff doing different stuff.
Which is to say, to segue into one of my favorite game series, Mega Man Zero, when you defeat a boss, or just the smaller enemies, if you beat them with your gun, you know, they blow up. If you hit them with the sword, they cut in half. It's just a subtle little thing, and it's just like, I love it.
The sword sound effect in the Mega Man Zero games is also just very satisfying.
Oh.
Very lightsabery. Fair, because that's what it is, essentially. Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
The Mega Man Zero laser sword just sounds great.
But
Apparently,
it's
I'm
also
not talking loud enough again.
But it's crazy how you don't really pick it up in the art and in the game because, you know, the sprites are really fast, but if you look at the art, the gun and the sword are the same thing. The handgun turns into the sword as well.
Huh. I never noticed that.
So I think that's really cool. But also, they do all these things where it's like, throughout the Mega Man Zero series, where it's like they do callbacks and say that, yes, this is Zero's saber, and this is that, and this is that. And it's like, this doesn't look like anything from the classic series. I mean, not classic series, from the X series. So at some point during the X series, he must have transitioned over. But with some of the games
he transitioned? Good for him.
Yeah. From being... You know, finally, we could see it with the hair. And the boob lights. Zero.
We always knew. There were signs.
But, no, what was it? Stinking, this is why it works. Yes, because it's a soldering...
Yeah, the plasma beam has a dual purpose for combat and for puzzles. Hey, did you guys remember this game has motion controls?
Motion controls.
Wow.
In a skyward place, we have motion controls that do not detract from the experience.
We found motion controls in a skyward place. Should make a waggle emote. Just a Wii remote shaking.
Communication online.
Wow.
Good job, everyone.
Terminally online. We were doing the guy a favor.
Communications have been doom scrolling lately. Communications have been reading some very worrying news and
All right,
just
brain
needs to
computer.
stay up to date.
Thank you, Samus. We must first, as an alternative, this facility possesses.
We're gonna make a big bomb.
As an alternative to destroying, she immediately tunes out.
Thanks for giving me a map. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
What?
Okay.
I remember where to go. It's the landing pad that we visited earlier. I thought, I don't think I can do anything.
Another one of those ever-present enemies that, you know, the Elysians have just designed them exactly like they were in Prime 1 and 2. The puffer. You had the puffers in Prime 1, and then the dark puffers in Prime 2, and now the cyberpunk puffers in Prime 3. Ah, yeah, this is the fun part.
Auto repair
Yay! She's ready for use.
Are you saying that all evolution engages in pufferization? We all return to puffer. There's also puffers in fusion. They show up in Sector 6. Yeah.
I can go in here.
That's a plasma beam door. Hey, you can't.
You can't do anything there yet.
Aha,
What a
JK.
tease.
That's another one of the little design things that I get a little upset by in Metroidvanias, where you get an upgrade that allows you to enter a thing that you have seen before, and you understand that you need to come back with an upgrade. You come back with that upgrade, and it turns out that you need yet another upgrade to actually progress in that room. This is why I dropped Axiom Verge. Axiom Verge did that like 17 times, and I finally said, enough is enough, I'm leaving.
Now, I'm doing the same thing again, where I preface by I understand what you're saying. At the same time, doesn't it feel too linear if it's like you got the thing, now you know you need to go to the thing?
There's a way to alleviate this, and the Prime games do this a few times. You get the upgrade, you go in a room, you see that there is another thing that you need to progress, but they also leave you a missile expansion or an energy tank in the room. So it's a reward for being there, and then also saying, hey, you will need to come back here again. Sorry, but here's some missiles. That is a great way to get over that hump.
Literally a door prize or something.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can you tell that I've thought a lot, long and hard, about the design of Metroidvanias and how they work? And how they reward...
Cookie Face, I believe we've tuned down the...
Yeah, so people posted
Autobot.
links. I think
you should be fine.
You're okay. Yeah, Constellation missiles are a great way to get around the issue that I am describing. Axiom Verge did it a lot, and I think it even did it like a triple play, where I got an upgrade, went in, got another upgrade, went past that door, and then there was another upgrade that I needed, and I just said, no, stop.
Do I need to lift anything up? Do I need to like install something, or am I actually leaving and going back to Brio?
Can you zoom on that? Can you control scroll on this?
No, it's very difficult because it's
Here,
a separate
on my
monitor.
Oh, okay. We got it on Reg's phone.
Oh. She just sees a little dark Samus in her screen, in her mirror. Freaks out.
I believe, yeah, I'm heading back to...
It's a paranoid delusion.
Nope, not Norian.
Yeah, I've thought very specifically about the brain chemistry reward structure that Metroidvanias create, and how these games can get in their own way in that regard. Also, did you notice in the visor, your Wii Remote battery level is right up at the top there?
Yes.
That's a cool detail.
Those lights were always there in Prime 1 and 2, but in Prime 3 they decided to make those lights a battery level indicator.
Yeah. So you don't need Fee to pop up and say, hey, Master, your battery level's low. It's right there. Only Aonuma could have thought of that.
I'm reasonably certain that I need to go pick up some stuff on this planet to be able to pick things up, but I might be wrong.
You sure you don't want to stop for food and stretch your hands?
No, I'm good. Power through the rest. I'll eat during the break between the first half of this game and Dread.
Alright.
I will acquire food.
The first half... Oh. It's like, that's not a break. That's 4 hours. Oh.
Might have been wrong. There's a plasma door here. Let's explore the plasma door. The worst that could happen. You know what?
The worst that happens is you go inside and you find out you need another upgrade, like I just said.
We've been over this.
Yeah. It's quicker than Googling. Yeah, while you're in here, it's going to be like, hey, you actually need to be on Norian right now. Get out of here.
What are you doing here?
Samus.
The Aurora unit explicitly told you in that dialogue that you mashed through.
Yeah.
This is
Open
lousy.
the door. Open the door.
The pacifist run in this game is very difficult.
I beg you.
You know, just
the
to
door's open.
screw the game, just walk back in the previous area and like unload this area and load it from again. And this
Now that-
time, do it fast.
That might be another lore door that also has a missile behind it.
Nope, just lore.
Just lore. Sorry.
Don't yield high explosives. I'm not interested. Oh yeah. Now, how did the whip freeze like that?
Who knows? Don't think about it too hard.
I think maybe that guy knew, but he's dead. So sucks
I thought
to
these are
suck.
supposed to be
No.
freezable.
It's not. It's too much of a flow. Gotta wait till it's like sputtering out.
I think I can pull
Here to
cold-based weaponry.
Hey. Yeah, it's all color coded.
Come on. I don't want
Just
to
use
waggle
the-
my wrist. I don't want to waggle my wrists.
And don't do what Matt tried to do and start
Oh, right.
southpawing it. Okay. You needed his enhanced cold.
Extra frosty breath.
Superman.
I promise it's not COVID, it's just a cold. Bro needed his inhaler. That's not the right angle of approach. At least that's frozen.
Oh, and I can do heat-based stuff.
That's
This.
his. And then he'll do something neat. Probably.
Oh, he'll just melt this door down.
Wow.
It just looks so weak.
Those tacos that I ate are not agreeing with me.
Brrr.
That Samus I ate is not agreeing with.
I shouldn't have had all that biryani. Ugh.
They might be my obligatory.
No time like the present. For unhealthy amount of Taco Bell.
Just any amount of Taco Bell?
Yes.
I'm just gonna move. I don't remember. Yes, I
All
should.
right.
I should speak more confidently about how I don't think going up is the way to go.
We should project. All the world's a stage, and we are on one of them.
All the world's a stage and we are merely players.
What he said. What Rush said.
Oh, that's a giant dude. Okay.
Yes.
Performers
bring
and
this?
portraits.
A giant impact should crumble a debris. This is
Perhaps
the
a
correct
ship
version.
missile. It's not. It's not a ship.
It's not a ship
It's
missile.
not a ship missile.
You're supposed to tell the ship to drop something off here. But we don't even have the ability to pick things up yet.
Yeah,
which
we
is
don't.
why
We don't have the ship grabby.
See,
I could have sworn. Maybe I just need to do some maneuvering around in that loading dock.
Goodness.
I do appreciate the level of things are melty. Things need to be freezy that you can just visually tell.
There's a third thing you need to do with the
Yeah.
voltage. See, this is what I mean.
But I dislike the whole thing where it's like I can't. This is rubble, but this has to be destroyed by specifically this type of explosion, and it's like
Couldn't be an icy missile explosion. Couldn't be a morph ball bomb explosion.
Nope.
which is where they do a good job where something can be destroyed with missiles, it can be destroyed by super missiles. So that's good. There's the linear progression there.
I think there's like separate weaponry upgrade systems you have to call the ship to get the grapple. The ship grapple.
Yeah, just where, or is it further up in this room?
Is Tech looking it up? Is it in this room?
This is where the hint system was supposed to come in handy. Let me look at the map, see if there's other conspicuous orange doors. Like that orange door.
Hey, that's an orange door. That door sure is orange.
And we have
But is it
boost ball now.
conspicuous?
Yeah, back in that room there was a boost half pipe, wasn't there?
Yes. And
I will just say right now, as far as the music, I can only hear the
Oh. Yeah, we're getting very little.
you had all room. I jumped around and stuff.
I gave you all the clues.
Just open the door.
There's a half.
I'm
up there.
hearing the Wii U chug a little right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the disk drive is doing its best.
Now the question is, can we get up there or is it trapped? Because again, as you remembered earlier, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a grapple thing.
Yeah,
Maybe we're supposed to come up this from a different angle.
Hey, Tech, you looking up the answers?
Oh, you know where that comes from? It comes from that Hall of the Golems that I was just in. That loops around back here to that room. Which either means there is something I can do there, or it means I'm in the wrong location entirely. I had the thing up on my phone.
Making a slime time background.
Tech could seamlessly replace the gameplay that's on screen with a Let's Play, going through it already.
Just do like a half transparent overlay.
Oh god.
Replay ghosted.
Take me back to the
While Mike is desperately looking for answers, we'll remind you that we're raising money for Direct Relief. We currently have $2,739.52. We recently had a massive jump up from an anonymous benefactor giving us $500, and we're very thankful for that. So Direct Relief is a charitable organization providing disaster relief, humanitarian aid, medical supplies, all sorts of things to all 50 United States and over 80 other countries, all around the world. They are an incredible organization doing incredible work, and we're just here playing video games in a basement. But because you like watching us play video games in a basement and you give money to us to Direct Relief while we play video games in a basement, you are helping them do their work more efficiently.
Help us all.
Correct. So keep on donating. Tell us what horrible ingredients to put on our pizza at the end of the marathon, the ever dreaded slench. And once we get to $3,000, we will have our final Dread Pretty question. If we get to $5,000 or $3,000, sorry, numbers difficult.
Yes, that's right. If you thought there was something to dread tonight, you're wrong. It's tomorrow morning, afternoon that we have something to dread.
No, you have something to dread tonight. Metroid Dread.
Oh, that's right. So stick around.
Wait.
Where to go?
I do need to be here. I just need to be here.
Okay. I'll be right back. Couch like anything? Bottle of water, perhaps?
If you toss me a bottle of water, I would not.
Hydration is important.
Thank you.
Also like bottle of water.
Okay.
Zach, would you like a bottle of water?
A waddle of water.
Don't dehydrate.
Oh!
Don't die,
Wait, that's what this table is for.
Don't hydrate. Hydrate. Chat can't see me waving. I'll move over a little. This wasn't the funny shirt I was supposed to be wearing today, but just get to see my Wawa work shirt that I just use as a bedtime shirt. Because it is comfy.
I like it.
I do
There are no Wawas up by Talent 4 where
There are no Wawa, and I constantly lament about it, and we now have we use Slack at our workplace. We now have a Wawa emote. It pleases me, but it doesn't. It only takes a slight edge off of the pain.
Oh no, I waggled. Yep. Hi, lads.
You lift me.
Okay. We need to use our plasma beam specifically here. And here. Then we need to melt something here, I think.
There's a lot of things that make me think about things, and I'm glad there are things that other people think things about other things.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to melt your giant iced up pendulum thing. Which is, of course, connected by fuel gel hoses. Tubes! It's tubes! I forgot. Do I
For a
also need to spin a
seamless
thing?
transition of red shirts.
I do need to spin a thing. Oh, but I can only spin a thing now that I've hit the gong.
Whenever I think about Wawa, I think about Wow Wow and Yuri. Me too. When I stroll into the... What? Oh, right. He tried to stop me. I did it anyway. I'm sorry, chat. It's over now. Any cans I open, I will remember to do upstairs from here on.
This is where I need to go.
Ah, to the ice world.
Oh!
Oh, I remember this.
Dino makes a good point. Could we also get tech to change our category? Or could we get a mod in chat to type !game Metroid Prime 3 Corruption?
What game are we actually playing?
Metroid Prime 3 Oh, the category is currently set to software and game development, which was the setting we used for Jay's Metroid run.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, please change the category to, I guess, video games? Is that... This is where we get the screw attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah! Get the screw attack pretty early in this game. Because its utility is pretty limited.
Oh, and then I can do that door in Alicia that started you off on your legitimate complaint about having multiple upgrades required to do a basic thing.
I'm glad you think it's legitimate and that I'm not just complaining for complaining's sake. But sometimes I feel a little crazy when I point these things out.
I was only going to add that Super Metroid also does it by, before you get the thing, it shows you 4 places where you need to use the thing. And behind 3 of those can be, like, here's a missile expansion and maybe another door that you need another thing.
Yeah.
But behind one of them is progress. This is where you need to go to continue playing the game.
Yeah.
And it just works. It works and it satisfies, it like scratches the itch in your brain that says, oh, I got a thing that makes me better.
Right.
I remember where to use that.
Yeah. You want that. You want your player to feel that. You don't want them to feel like they are just opening doors and finding more doors. And only more doors. You don't want them to simply walk into Mordor.
Good morning / afternoon, Tylenos. I don't actually have the time in front of me.
It is 12:56.
Ah.
Technically afternoon, but not by much.
When did we estimate the halfway point of this?
2 o'clock?
That's
You have another hour of wrist pain.
reasonable. Think I'll be able to get to the boss by then?
Good Todd? TOD?
Good time of day.
Time of day. I see TOD and I think Touch of Death. Because I play fighting games. And a touch of death combo is one where you touch somebody, and then you keep touching them until they die, and they don't have an opportunity to fight back.
AKA why I don't like fighting games.
Honestly, most fighting games don't have that. It's like Marvel 3 and Samurai Showdown, kind of. The Samurai Showdown is different because it's literally one touch and you die, because that game is all about just doing big damage. Tech, you know some things about fighting games. Why do all of my favorite fighting games have those? It says something about you as a person. You decide what that is that it says.
Oh, I do have a watch, but I'm using both of my hands to engage in motion control.
Like you said earlier, you are playing a game with motion control, so you cannot physically emote as much as you want to. I would like to learn how to do Infinite.
I also, I feel like along the same lines, I dislike mill decks in Hearthstone and other games, because I really don't like any game mechanic where you win by denying your opponent the ability to play the game.
Yeah.
It feels so frustrating to be on the receiving end of that. Like, I
that.
logged onto Hearthstone to play cards, but I guess I don't get to do that.
It's that and many other reasons why I don't play collectible card games or trading card games. The cost of investment being a big one. Also, games, much like competitive Pokemon, being decided by more RNG than I would like. I know that competitive Pokemon is not completely reliant on it, but it's a big element, and I don't like it when people try to deny that. I play fighting games that have RNG in them. I play a character in a fighting game that relies on RNG, but like it's a very small part of it. There's another character in Killer Instinct that relies even more on RNG, and he's a bit too silly for me. He's very like Guilty Gear Faust has an attack that throws out a projectile and it's a random one.
Like Game & Watch.
Kind of, yeah. Game & Watch is a bit of that, like Peach and Turnips, that sort of vibe. Peacock and Skullgirls. Good fighting games. A lot of good fighting games have a character like that, and some people are into that. I'm not.
Yeah. Special landing site. Yep, this is the special landing site. Sorry. I'm pretty sure it is.
We are pretty sure we will be using a ship missile.
A ship missile.
Or we'll be getting the ship grapple.
Then we'll be assembling the ship bomb.
True. And then we will take it with our ship to Elysia and putting it on a big platform, and then we're gonna do a tower defense. Or a area defense. Which is actually one of my favorite segments in this game. I know some people complain about it, but I think it's really cool. You're on just a giant platform falling through the sky, fighting off a bunch of space pirates. It's fun.
Like fighting off a bunch of space pirates.
It's just good, clean fun. And it does feel like another one of those, we're chasing the Halo audience moments, kinda. Where you're just sort of in this hopeless arena situation. You're just being constantly bombarded by enemies. But it works. It's fine.
I probably could avoid them, but
Why avoid them when you can just kill them with your face? Hey, look at that. It's that room we were talking about and complaining about earlier.
Like 20 minutes ago. Maybe longer. I don't remember.
They did speed the travel between the screw attacks up a little bit from Prime 2 to Prime 3. Which I do appreciate. You do jump a little faster. Okay, so without the phazon vines being there, what is the purpose of this mechanism? Trap a ball in a little cage and...
And question mark.
Open a door.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. We're traveling somewhere.
It's a video game. Stop thinking about it, is the answer, I think.
I forgot there was a whole other section of Skytown.
It's pretty big. Skytown represents another thing I sort of dislike a little bit about 3D platformers. It's more pronounced in collectathons, less so in like first-person shooters. Just areas that are a bunch of floating platforms, and if you fall, you either die or take damage. You don't take a lot of damage here, but like Rainbow Ride in Super Mario 64, don't care for it. Cloud Cuckoo Land in Banjo-Tooie, not a big fan. Because it doesn't feel cohesive. Big thing in 3D platform level design is you have what I've learned, I guess, is referred to in some circles as the weenie. The big central object that you sort of orient yourself around, and then you have a hub and spoke system that splits you up into different zones. Those levels don't really tend to have that very much. And that bugs me. And I think about the little structural designs of things and how they affect the player's brain. Because when you have a weenie and you have a hub and spoke, the player is much more easily able to navigate an area. And that's why you sort of get lost in Metroid Prime and System Shock and games like that, because it's very labyrinthy. And that's on purpose. You see that also in a Mario level like Hazy Maze Cave. It's meant to be a little confusing and a little disorienting. That's just the nature of it, and that's fine.
Where did he go? There's a dude running here. These walls closed behind him. Exploded the walls.
He's gone.
And then he wasn't there.
He's gone.
At point blank range.
This is giving me the vibe of the big towers in Elden Ring, the one that you go down in Caelid. I'm getting that vibe from this. Did he just throw a bomb at you that caused you to phase on overload? I forgot that was a thing. You guys know the Divine Tower of Caelid, where you like go down it and you end up fighting the dude, the Godskin.
Don't you fight the two dudes?
You fight just the one Godskin Apostle, but he's like the really powerful one, the one you should not be going to fight until you're like level 90. But I did it at like level 50 because I was an idiot. I did not heed the warning of, hey, all these enemies kill you in like one hit. Maybe you shouldn't be here, dude. And I said, I didn't hear you. What?
I also got 100% achievements in Elden Ring. Mm-hmm. I did have to cheat and use a Steam Achievement Unlocker tool because I did Ronnie's ending. I did it completely and fully, and the game did not give me the achievement for it.
Oh, well,
and I said, hey, heck you, game. I'm not doing it again. That's why I unlocked the one achievement.
That's an acceptable circumstance.
Or, like, it was either that, or I did that, and it gave me Ronnie's achievement. That was the last one I needed, and then it didn't give me the all achievements achievement. Okay. And I said, come on!
Okay. Yeah, I'll accept that.
Yeah.
I know some people use unlockers to, like... Some people sort of cheated the system to get the conditions for multiple endings, and then sort of, like, go far enough to get the achievement, and then, like, Alt F4 and start up again, and then do the final boss again, and then do the other ending.
I did not do that.
I don't agree with that.
I legitimately, like, in my mind, I legitimately played the entire game to completion for realsies. Mm-hmm. It just...
Hey, you can't do that.
Alright, I can't do that.
You don't have the ship grapple. You just have your ship missile.
Why am I speaking in what way?
Well, you see, we don't clearly enunciate the P.
Also, Melania. Melania.
I'm glad Melania is optional. I like to think of Melania's entire area, and also probably Moog's, as areas they were originally intending to be DLC, but then said, you know what, we're going to put it into the game as a main element. Because the way in which you access Melania's area and then also Moog's has that very convoluted From Software DLC access feel. Mm-hmm. You have to find a very specific NPC who gives you a very specific item, and then you have to find another one who gives you the other half of the very specific item that you need to unlock the secret stop on the elevator that leads you into Altus. or no, that leads you out of Altus and into the mountains. And so you get off at the secret other stop instead. It screams FromSoft DLC access. And anyone in chat who's played a From Software game in the last 10 years knows what I'm talking about. They're all like that.
Speaking of DLC, though, shoutouts to Elden Ring DLC coming soon.
2 months. I am excited. I'm very excited for Sterling, in particular, to finally play the game. Sterling swore off playing Elden Ring because he knew there would be DLC. None of us knew that it would take 2 freaking years to come out. But I'm glad you'll finally get to play it, Sterling. It's quite an experience.
Maybe I'll try a magic build.
I did all of the different kinds of magic builds, and then I also did one that was just, I'm gonna hold 2 great swords and damn everything else. And that worked really well, actually, especially when I got the Dung Eater's greatsword and put it in my left hand and used the Shriek of Milos to buff me. It was so good.
I just did all 3 runs on the same file, just NG plus, NG, or, you know, regular game, NG, and then NG plus all in a row.
I did them all just the first new game. I didn't take any of them to New Game Plus and change the builds because I also, like Sterling, knew there would be DLC, and I wanted to keep as many characters at that threshold as I could to go do the DLC at the end of New Game rather than New Game Plus, where I would probably die, because I made that mistake in Dark Souls 2. I started the first bout of DLC on New Game Plus, and that was a bad idea. Really, really bad idea.
Sorry, one robot I destroyed on the way.
But I took one character in Elden Ring into New Game Plus, and that was the one where I got the Giant Crusher, and I played with the Bestial incantations as a sort of side thing. But the Giant Crusher was the main part of it. I only took it in New Game Plus because you could only get 1 Giant Crusher per new game. So I wanted to get a second Giant Crusher and dual wield them, and I did, and it's amazing. It's so good. You basically cannot wear anything other than light armor because dual wielding Giant Crushers, it's pretty heavy.
Still messing up the jump and shoot buttons.
But it doesn't matter that you can only wear light armor because everything that you touch dies before it can even attack you.
This looks like a big area. Oh, this is the landing pad I was thinking of. It looks identical.
It does.
Except it has a thing.
It does. This is where you get the ship grapple.
Which shows you here.
You gotta open the flaps.
I'm trying to open the flaps.
I thought it was... You had to
up.
I have to... yeah. You got Morphball Terminal first. Speaking of Souls-likes that I'm very excited about, another Crab's Treasure came out the other day. I haven't had the chance to play it because I've been here, but I played the demo for that during the Steam Next Fest, and it was very fun. Very cool game.
First, get the chip to come here.
Very cool concept. Have, like, tradable armors that both change how much armor you have, but also give you a different ability. Check out another Crab's Treasure. I believe it's on sale for 10% off at launch. I don't know for how long that'll last. Like $30 normally. It also has a grappling hook. And I love grappling hooks in games.
I love grappling hooks. That's why I want to play Sekiro.
Sekiro's... So there's a distinction in grappling hooks. There are grappling hooks that let you swing, and there are grappling hooks that let you zip. Sekiro's lets you zip. Some games let you do both, like Spider-Man. Spider-Man lets you do both.
It really makes you feel like Spider-Man.
Yes. We do love feeling like Spider-Man.
Alright, give me the locations of the bomb components. One of them... Here. One of them is here. The other one is way back near the beginning. There. Excellent. Let's go do the thing. Although, the third area it showed me, I think, is an area where I'm supposed to have the Seeker missiles. Maybe we'll get the Seeker missile. I'm pressing the jump button. I promise, this wasn't one of those cases where I messed it up. Just didn't want to give it to you. Come on, Wii U. Don't let me down. Oh. Why are you doing this to me? Wow, these are tanky. Even though I have the plasma beam now. More energy, please. Thank you. Let us continue. Hello, Tech. How we doing?
Doing well. I've made a little scene modification for a Dread playthrough that I think will be good. I'm teching in for your couch while couch is unavailable.
It's okay. Paying back the favor that Couch did
Yeah.
this morning.
When I super overslept for my tech shift.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's fun. We all survived.
We're a low tech required marathon.
It's really a pretty light load, which is why I don't mind like doing tech for the entire first half of Prime 3 and then playing the second half of Prime 3.
Yes, this is one of the places I need to go. I need to be able to go up, which I think I can do.
This is not a Prime 2 screw attack up the wall situation.
Hey, you. Give me that.
Yoink.
You're not allowed.
I really appreciate the addition of the grappling beam as like a real thing in this game. You can use it for stuff that isn't just moving.
This thing. I need to go up this.
Means that screw attack doesn't make the grapple beam completely useless.
Hold on. Oh, maybe I can get there from here.
Now, we were talking about fighting game infinites earlier, and I am one of the more interesting, I think, side examples of that is Skullgirls, which is a game whose engine sort of naturally inclines it towards infinites, but has an infinite prevention system built in place, which means that high-level Skullgirls is mostly about trying to trick the infinite prevention system. It's with very subtle changes in your combos as you go.
Trying or getting right up to the line and then.
Yeah, it's a clever little system. Skullgirls, very good game, but it definitely does. I wouldn't say suffer from the problem. Have the same mechanical consequence of your opponent hits you, and now you are mostly not taking game actions for the next 15 seconds. Something that Killer Instinct gets around by allowing you to take game actions when you're taking damage all the time.
Yes, indeed. So, I came to Killer Instinct from Super Smash Bros. And combo breakers feel very similar in execution to directional input, directional impact, otherwise known as DI, where you input a direction in your combo to try to escape, or when you're getting comboed, to try to escape from whatever your opponent is doing. And for that reason, I really gravitated toward Killer Instinct, because I, too, did not like the feeling of not being able to do things while I was getting hit.
I love Marvel 3, but that is like a put your controller down game when you get hit.
It is so much a put your controller down game.
It is you are attempting to combo video on your opponent, and that's just what the game is. You gotta make peace with that if you want to play Marvel 3. That's not for everybody, and I get that. That's fine.
I will say I'm very excited about the advancements that have been made in Marvel 3's clone engine, whatever they're calling it, that lets them add more characters to the game.
Yes.
A lot of good work has been done on that to add a lot of the characters that people have been crying out for to be in a versus game, like Asura and Cyclops and Captain Commando.
Yeah, and they put Thanos back in there.
Yep, they backported Thanos from Marvel Infinite. So you can palm breaker loop in Marvel 3.
I should play some of these Marvel 3 mods, because I really like Marvel 3, but I haven't played it much in a long time, because the netcode is butts, and...
We were just talking about Parsec, how that has become the de facto method of netcode for Marvel 3.
And a lot of other games.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, fighting games have woken up to the idea, especially Japanese fighting games, have woken up to the idea that rollback netcode is good and necessary. Because not everyone has Japan's internet infrastructure or very small land space.
You think there's like, hang on a second, I'm gonna Google a phrase, and I'm gonna see if it shows up in a phrase. I'm gonna see if Japanese people complain about like Osaka Wi-Fi for. Osaka.
What do you mean by that?
Do I just have to put this back down?
Haven't put them down. I don't know, actually.
Data received.
Drop it. Drop it.
Drop it.
Bad shit.
Hey, what do you have in your grip? What do you have in your grapple?
Hey, what do you got in your grapple?
I'm mostly getting too many legitimate actual results for Osakan Wi-Fi to see if people are making fighting game complaints about it. I really hope that Virtua Fighter 6, whenever it exists, has good internet connection. Virtua Fighter 5 has okay internet connection.
So Sega very recently announced that they are reviving a handful of their franchises with new entries for the first time for several of them in more than a decade.
Yep.
Like Golden Axe and Shinobi and Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi.
Yep, and Crazy Taxi.
And there was one other, and I forget.
I don't remember if they mentioned Virtua Fighter, but
They did not.
everyone in the Virtua Fighter community is like, they gotta, right? Like,
Yeah.
they gotta!
Yeah, they saw that announcement and were like, okay, surely it's our turn next.
Right.
Right?
Because Virtua Fighter 5 did way better than Sega expected it to when they ported it to the PS4. Because they mostly ported it out of, like, do people still care about Virtua Fighter? If I let you play it for free, would you play Virtua Fighter 5?
It's like...
And the answer was like, way yes.
You hold a treat out to a dog and it just snaps and...
Yeah.
Yes.
9 million people downloaded Virtua Fighter 5 to play it, and played it, and was like, whoa, that's way more than we expected. So... yeah, I think there's going to be a Virtua Fighter 6 at some point.
Probably.
And maybe I will be a curmudgeon and be like, Virtua Fighter 5 is the good one, and I'm going to stay on that game forever, but I'll play Virtua Fighter 6 anyway.
Sega got a lick of all that Persona money, and they went mad with power, didn't they?
Sega has been on kind of a hot streak in the last, 8 years if you ignore Sonic.
It's time for the Dreamcast 2.
It's time. We've hit it. The Dreamcast 2 was the original Xbox.
The iron is hot and we need to strike. Sega, release the Dreamcast 2.
Release it. We know you have it. We know you've had it sitting in a box for 20 years.
Virtua Fighter, that Yakuza minigame.
You can put, the crazy thing about that is that the most sophisticated PC port of Virtua Fighter 5 is in a Yakuza game, and it is perfect. They could just extract it from Yakuza and put it on Steam, and they wouldn't have to do anything.
Yep.
Dude, what are we even doing here?
Hey,
Who are we
didn't
kidding?
we beat the beans off you in the frigate?
We're berserking lords over here. Hey, I'm berserking over here.
Hey!
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 Slamming into every bounty hunter comes by.
I
I'm
love-
berserk!
I love when the Berserker Lord said, I'm gonna berserk, and berserked all over everyone.
I was looking up the Prime Hunters
Berserking time.
earlier. This is when I noted that each Prime Hunter has their own Winamp skin. Because I was looking at the Rock one, and on his Wikipedia page, or his Metroidpedia page, he has here's what it looks like when you're playing as him, and all of his UI elements at the bottom are made of rocks. And I was like, well, that's a nice little touch.
Yeah, they're all pretty cool. One thing I noticed when I was listing off all their names, except for Camden, all of them have 5 letters in their name.
Oh, interesting.
Noxus, Trace, Spire, Silux. Oh no, Weevil is also 6.
Samus.
Samus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Weevil and Camden have 6 letters in their names, the rest all have 5. Kind of weird.
Yeah.
I guess they were really just trying to understand what's in a name when they came up with all those.
You're talking about a game that has high potential, low delivery. They made another Hunters that I think everyone would go crazy
if
for.
they remastered Hunters, gave it proper dual stick controls and online multiplayer, that would rip.
Or just the multiplayer part. Just say we're doing the multiplayer part.
Yeah.
Even that would be pretty cool.
Oh, I got blocked by the thing.
Even just don't remaster it. Just put it on Switch. I say the word just. Never, ever believe anyone who is talking about software and begins a sentence with the word just.
They've got the DS emulator for the Virtual Console ready to go. They've got it queued up.
You can never just do anything on a computer.
They've got it queued up. They just need to put it out there.
Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom and return to my teching responsibilities.
Ow.
Okie dokie.
Okie
Keep trying to goad him into shooting 3 of those at a time, but
He
I don't
just-
think the arena is big enough
He just
to
doesn't want to
give
do it.
him the space to do that without me getting hit by the first one. This fight is not challenging.
No, it's not. It's just long.
Just long.
Long and kind of tedious.
Okay.
Alright, now he's open. Get him. Just like that.
Remember when he had a health bar about 20 seconds ago? I don't.
Peppered Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm.
Alright,
Oh,
so
no,
do
I
you
gotta
have
do
to
some spinny things.
Do you have to boost ball? Oh yeah, you do, because to lift the latch up, and then you gotta ship
Yep.
grapple.
Ship Grapple. You're
Somebody's,
weed whacker?
Somebody's mowing their lawn
or
or weed
a
whacking.
leaf blower. A leaf blower is what that is.
Probably a leaf blower.
I need to engage in motion controls.
Hey guys, remember, this game's got motion controls.
I feel like it's always that pattern too. A little to the right, a little to the left, a little more to the left. Should say clockwise and anti-clockwise.
Counterclockwise. What are you, British?
I think it's a funner word. We're the anti-clock conspiracy.
No, there was a British influence in this whole Metroid Marathon. No, we have been drinking a lot of tea though, haven't we?
There,
I guess I should have seen it
a
coming.
little bit.
What?
I don't know. I watched a lot of British. I watched one British and one Scottish streamer quite a lot until they both decided they were done streaming.
Oh.
I'm still a little sad.
Streaming is a hard business to be in.
Yes.
You don't, especially if you don't have an organization backing you up. Like, all the VTubers that you watch, they have big support. And that makes
Come on. Good thing.
you know, a lot of people will look at streaming and say, you're just playing video games in front of a camera. Yeah, okay, and being a personality, being entertaining, being good at the game,
working with sponsors, consistently chasing down what the next interesting thing is going to be.
Oh yeah, trend chasing is a big part of it. Like, we get a new Lethal Company every 3 months now, because that's what the kids want to see.
Hmm?
You just got the what is it, content warning. It's just Lethal Company again. Speedrunning Metroid 2 while also commentating on yours and other people's speedruns of Metroid 2.
Yeah.
That sounds horrid. But I'd probably watch it.
Metroid 2 has that one, like, spider ball boosty trick thing. What is behind this door?
Hit. Ooh, gravel. Today was the 2D relay. Yeah. A lot of 2D games yesterday. Except for spider throwing, apparently. You just, like, hit a certain point with a spider ball and you just
I'm
fling
gonna
yourself.
assume this is necessary to do.
Fling into space.
Welcome back.
Tech has returned to us. What are you... No.
How could you do this to me?
Ship blocked.
You are no longer a thing that's allowed to exist.
You're all blocked up by some ship.
Energy, please. Energy, please.
Money, please. The fun one. No.
Oh!
I really thought you were gonna hit the tail end of that one.
Me too. There we go. But I am. Oh, hi.
Ah!
Bye.
Oh my goodness. The survival horror aspect is kicked in.
It's like maybe a save room before some kind of boss that I'm not remembering.
Hey, wouldn't you know it? Thomas gets very military posed here, compared to Prime 1 and 2, where she sort of like gets a little bow-legged. Interesting. It's an interesting difference that I just noticed.
Oh, now we have to replay Prime 1 and 2, so that I can notice the difference as well.
Yeah, she sort of like straddles out on the save station in Prime 1 and 2.
Secret mist.
Or you're right.
Also, secret mist.
Maybe this is where the secret missiles are.
Where I get the secret. In search of some secret mist. Ooh.
Ooh.
We're in the Metroid lab.
Oh, there's an energy tank in there.
We'll
you
get
open
it later.
Okay.
We'll get it on the way out, I believe.
Oh
Because
my
all
God.
these Metroids break all these
What
clouds.
are these Metroids doing here? Who
Our
brought these
earlier
here?
anonymous donator has reached out to us to tell us what Slench toppings to be updated.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I
Tech
can't
has
wait.
updated. You may read them as you will.
And weep, probably.
Likely.
Oh no.
Make sure to refresh.
I did.
Alright,
Okay.
tell me what's on and off the pizza.
We no longer have sauce. Sauce is gone. Sauce is out. It's gauche. We still don't have cheese. Pepperoni, pineapple, well done, and garlic are still here. Ricotta is out. Steak is out by 12 cents. For just 13 cents a day, you too can put steak on a pizza. For one day, today. Anchovies are on. Oh no. Jalapenos are off. Black olives are on. And feta is still on. You put dollar signs on that feta?
Yeah, why is it not formatting?
He didn't put the dollar signs on it.
Should have formatted the entire column as money.
Well, maybe you didn't go down far enough. Really? Was that all $500? Or did he only allocate some of it towards?
All of it.
No.
Just read it.
Okay. He could have added all sorts of weird stuff. He only worked with what was already here. Anonymous benefactor. You could have been so much more cruel. It's because they nerfed the knife knees. You have to have a special stance with knife knees. Oh yeah, you gotta stand a little differently. When you just have the PED, you can stand a little more formal, I guess. That's what we're working with now, huh? We got $60 to get black olives off.
Can't believe I'm being assaulted with anchovies again.
And $85 to get anchovies off. Oh. Hey, would that happen to be seeker missiles? Hey, would that happen to be motion controls?
Ugh. Okay, thank you for giving that to me.
An energy cell. I wonder what those are for.
Oh, it's depowering the shield around these seeker missiles.
And nothing else.
And nothing else.
Surely there won't be an absurd hunt for energy cells to do something else. Somewhere else. Now quick, put the energy cell back before the Metroids escape. Wow. Give very late love to that anonymous donor. Thank you to them for that, I guess.
Thank you.
Thank you for giving money to Direct Relief.
We're very happy with that part.
I have some questions about your taste in pizza toppings.
Got a little creepy.
Oh gosh.
All the lights are down.
Oh my god, those cells
What
are all
happened to
open.
the Metroids.
Oh god.
Oh no! Look at all those Metroids.
Oh goodness.
Ah!
There's one now! Ah, it's so ugly. Make it go away. Make it go boom. Perhaps shoot it with ice. Oh, never mind. Phased
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah?
Only because he phased through it. Metroids in my marathon? More likely than you think. Oh, can you not freeze these ones? Oh, yep, you
I
got it.
think you can. It just
Okay.
takes more than one missile.
Or they can just phase out of existence very briefly.
But now we will be able to get that energy tank.
Yes. Are there Metroids in... No, there are Metroids in Federation Force. I was questioning an earlier question, where the question was what game did not have Metroids make an appearance. And it is just Hunters, I'm pretty sure. Because there are Metroids in Federation Force. I just didn't play any of the missions that have them.
Those missions are all hard.
Kinda booty. Kinda awful.
Actually, I didn't even pay attention to see if this was actually called Seeker Missile or not.
Somehow Metroid Return. Yes, I'm pretty sure they are called Seeker Missiles.
Whatever it is, it's the shoot 5 missiles at a time.
Hmm.
I missed that energy tank.
Yeah, what the
Go
hell?
back.
Oh god, that tunnel is one of those, like, funhouse
Oh,
tunnels.
it's just right here.
Or just rotates. I was momentarily disoriented by that.
Oh, I was more than momentarily.
Mormon Jesus disoriented.
Mormon Jesus is a spirit child.
Shout out to Mormon Jesus.
Another elevator. Where did this one go?
We send all our love to the Jesus of Mormonism. Mormon Jesus.
I think that musical is supposed to be very funny. Mormon.
Well, the Book of Mormon is Matt Parker and Trey Parker, Matt Stone. The South Park guys. So yeah, it's meant to be funny, but the video, the animated video about how Mormon Jesus came to Earth, I don't think it was meant to be a comedy. It's the very serious piece of Mormon art explaining how Jesus came from space, or Elohim came from space and made Jesus and brought him to Earth so that he could do settler colonialism or something. Because Mormonism was founded in Utah and had very American sensibilities. No Nazareth here or anything like that. They have very well decorated doors here. They do.
How do I have the ability? This. Why are you not letting me? Locks engaged.
Locks.
Let's disengage the locks.
Yes.
And put it on our bagel.
That's what I was gonna say.
I beat you to it.
Damn. We're treading into a completely different religion now.
Loxley and Miguel. Can't miss.
Yep.
Which of these convoluted hallway? No, let me down. Could have gotten there quicker if you hadn't.
It just did. It just did let you down.
Sure did. This goes down to that hallway.
He's talking to himself. Let the man ruminate for a minute.
Can we adjust the gating a little bit to be a little bit more forgiving? Is there another direction that I approach?
Don't remember.
This map is not helping at all.
Nope.
This is where we just
there's locks. I feel like the locks are in this room.
Yeah.
If anywhere, they're probably up.
Yeah, they are up. I need to scan things. Get back up to the top floor. I need to scan things.
We hate
because
scanning things.
It's stuff that I need to blow up. I love blowing things up. I hate scanning things, but I love blowing things up after I've scanned them.
That's true. That's
That'll teach them for making me scan things.
Oh no, I saw it. Little lock-on points up there. Yeah.
Ah.
Get them.
I'm intentionally shooting a beam beforehand so that I don't waste a missile before engaging missiles.
Yep, that's the smart play. Because otherwise you need to shoot a missile in order to start
Shooting missiles.
Yep.
Alright, game. You want to play games with me?
Oh, I thought they fixed this. In Prime 2, you had a very good chance to just have one of the missiles fail to hit their mark. I thought Metroid Prime 3 took measures to not do that. I think there's 4. Nope, just 3. One around this side. How do you get to them? A walkway on the outside for them?
That was right here, right? Oh, I have to get up there. How do I get up there?
See, this is another good thing. Signposting where you need to go by putting a missile expansion up there. So you say, ooh, missiles! And then you also get to the broader objective. Game design. I swear.
Alright, how do we get up to the top floor? Is there...
Excellent question.
One of these doors leads to the top floor. It's the door that we just came from.
Yeah, you need to get up to where that...
means it's here.
Oh.
Okay.
Now you're up.
And a morph ball point.
Wouldn't you know it?
We're solving puzzles.
We're so back.
We're so back. Is that the third and final lock?
I do believe so.
Can I do the thing? It's showing me a cutscene.
It plays a cutscene. Gotta be doing something right. Now you may use your ship grapple.
Ship, please grapple.
Listened to a lot of ambient music in the last year, and it's primed me to like this background track. It's very... very thinky puzzle-solving music.
Please insert the pencil into the bomb.
And now take the whole thing somewhere else.
Yoink.
What if we took this bomb and put it somewhere else? We have to animate Samus walking out of a doorway as part of that?
Yeah, because it's cool.
Because it's cool.
I don't know. I think they were just looking for an excuse to redirect you to the place they want you to go. They just said, we'll make Samus look cool walking away.
They had to animate her leaving to say to the player, okay, it's time to
leave. Get out. Done all the things.
Alright. There's a good bit of indirect communication. It beats being told by the Aurorian, hey, Samus, it's time to leave.
We have detected the final part of the thermonuclear bomb.
Yeah.
Yes, I too have become a fan of ambient music.
You know, shout out to your ship and its grapple for being able to hold this gigantic, heavy war crime.
Is it a war crime if all the Elysians are gone? Or was Elysia... Is Skytown a Chozo installment?
I don't remember.
Oh. I didn't need to turn around. I do remember that at this point I really wanted to use my ship to go from this landing point to the other landing point, but apparently you can't do that without dropping all the components.
Your ship.
So instead, I'll go the long way around.
I have no choice.
But is there a shortcut I can take from here access now. It doesn't really look like a shortcut. Well,
No,
it's
sort of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
But this little hub is literally just a circle that I can walk around, as opposed to a series of interconnected rooms, and more importantly, loading zones.
If you say so.
So I think this is maybe faster.
Well, can't you just like crew attack around the outside there?
No,
Oh.
because it's not. Those aren't actually the same room.
Oh.
They are different rooms that have to be loaded.
There's like a death wall or something.
Probably.
It is according to Takachozo Place. This is one of the harder ones. Gotta use all 5. Only get 5 screw attacks in this game. Any more, and we kind of break the flow of the level geometry.
You're intended to have the spider ball when you're here, so that you can do this spider ball puzzle.
Yeah, why don't you have the spider ball?
Because they don't have the spider ball.
You are supposed to have it by now, aren't you? Have you sequence broken?
Not intentionally.
Oh. I can't remember if, like...
I want to say you get it once you have the ability to, like, grapple drain.
Okay.
Which might be coming up really soon, or it might be right after the boss when I hand off.
I truly don't remember.
Now I want to proceed this way.
Yeah, through the room.
We
and
have
then
utilized the shortcut.
Short.
Got the boost ball.
And boost that ball.
Oh.
Run over. Restart.
That's actually a marathon over restart. We'll try again next weekend. We're canceling whatever else I said we were doing next weekend. The other marathon.
Yeah. Yet another marathon.
That was a mistake.
His bones crunched under the effort. Can't go on.
No, loading screens.
We'll have to put him down, turn him into glue.
Alright, so it's this room. Leave. I want to go here. Is it this room?
It's that one.
Yeah. So does it just aim in a different direction? It does aim in a different direction. This is the thing that I pointed out the first time we came through, that we will need Seeker Missile when we get in here. Well, guess what?
We're back and we have Seeker Missiles.
You're ready.
I almost thought it didn't work. Hey, that's a piece of a bomb. Better get your ship to grapple it. Ouch.
Alright, we've now assembled all 3 pieces.
Of the war crime.
We've assembled all 5 Joeys.
We've assembled the MacGuffin. Break through the shell of the Phazon seed.
Break on through the Phazon seed.
Yeah.
Wow, our ship is really, really strong.
Yeah.
That looks very heavy.
Yeah. Samus. The Theronian bomb is complete. Now drop it on the planet. And hope it hits the mark.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get a bot. Sausage, egg, and cheese MacGuffin.
I can go for a sausage, egg, and cheese MacGuffin right now.
Crush
that just sends me back.
Crush a couple MacGuffins. Speaking of, I need to restart the MacGuffin. Oh. What do you mean? The donation ranger? Hi, Stone Money.
Hi, Stone Money. What MacGuffin?
Yeah, what's the MacGuffin?
What's a MacGuffin?
Well, we know what a MacGuffin is, but in your specific context...
Why is a MacGuffin?
The web server's on the fritz. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, just
It's just the save
let us know if we need to do
I'd
anything, I guess. Like a McMuffin, but for a guffin.
Hmm.
Can you buy guffins at the store? Or do you have to get them from the guffins? Pre-assembled into a sausage, egg, and cheese. Like, can I make my own MacGuffins at home?
I prefer to go down to the farmer's market and get a farm-to-table guffin.
Farm-to-table guffins? In this economy?
This economy.
Look at Mr. Moneybags over here getting his guffins artisan. Ooh. Getting his handcrafted gluten-free guffins. Some foreign McDonald's probably sell McGuffins.
Nope. Fine. Or about
Fresh, never frozen guffins.
Ooh, Fiji guffins are really good.
Go all the way to Fiji?
MacGuffin restored. Alright, Chip. Right here. Right on top of this large spire that looks different than all the others somehow.
So
Also
big
has
it
a-
made the frame rate chug a little. How we doing on time? 147. So you got
It's about boss time.
you got just enough time to go through this defense sequence, and then maybe kill the boss, and then it'll be 2 o'clock. Oh my god!
Okay, come on.
Oh, we're here. Just drop the dang thing. Go to the AU chamber. Talk to him about it. Like, you have me on the comms. You can just talk to me about it. This is what we talked about in Metroid Prime 2. You just don't have to do so much walking. You got Skype in here. It's Skype because it's still 2007. Skype hasn't crashed and burned yet.
Is
you
it
see.
Skype for Business yet? No, not yet. That's not for
No.
a couple years.
Yeah. Years out.
2007, I was still using IRC.
Just, this could have been an email.
Will you accept it? No.
No.
I thought about it again? Yes.
Yeah, they let you refuse, like you have some side quests you still need to do or something.
Well, you could go collect more missiles and whatnot.
But thou must. Yeah, this isn't Paper Mario where if you say no, it just says, okay, game over.
I'm just moving an entire city to position one of its components over the seed.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, saying no in Dragon Quest, it never matters. But thou must.
Alright, let's go blow up a Leviathan seed.
Mario, you must go save the princess.
She's okay.
She'll figure it out. She's a strong, independent woman. She'll
We
be
don't
fine.
need no Mario.
She'll be fine. She's had like 2 games all to herself now. 2 whole games. Yeah. Good. I mean, she literally at the end of Mario Odyssey just slaps you and Bowser in the face and says, "Guys, don't be stupid. I'm going on vacation now. Bye." And then she does it. She goes on vacation. She puts on her vacation hat and grabs her suitcase and goes to all the other worlds while you go collect the rest of the moons. It's kind of cool. Love that for her.
Bye, Skytown. Bye. That new Peach game is out.
Yeah.
Apparently it's like 10 hours long. Not very long, and it's fun.
Yeah. It's an enjoyable buy town.
If the spire is destroyed, you must use everything in your power.
Goodbye. Ooh.
Oh no, the pirates found you and figured out your plan. They're coming to stop you, Samus. You better stop them.
Please stop being alive anymore.
Please commit die.
You commit die?
I diagnose you with dead.
Are you still alive?
Not really. There it goes.
Okay.
Kill those little doodads. Balls.
Oh, there's another ship.
Oh, they get refrozen. That's unfortunate.
The other ship. Where is the other ship?
Ship.
Ship assailant.
My ship sails in the morning.
Well, there's one.
That one is
dropping
not
people off.
shooting you. It's just dropping dudes.
Well, maybe I'll just kill some of these guys. Ho hum.
Oh no.
Your silly shield cannot withstand my phazon injection.
Open. All hopped up on phazon speed.
There you are.
The other good use for the radar. That is right. Hey, that one died much quicker. Doesn't feel right.
That's those out.
Health, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, laying like this makes my arm go numb.
Who will give me health for these guys once I kill them with my health?
Eating a shrimp, watching a marathon. True. True.
I think that's net health recovery.
Yep. Each of those is 50. The blue ones. So it's like 10 for purple, 20 for red, 50 for blue, 100 for orange.
Oh, flying away. Let me shoot you in the face.
Just let your face on come back up a little. Oh no.
I'm eating these energy tanks like candy.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, are we done? Hey, we're done.
Wow. Okay. And time 1:55, which means I have 5 minutes to do this boss fight.
You can do it. I believe in you. There's one more of these phazon seeds, and then Pirate Homeworld, and then phase. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's the Pirate Homeworld, there's the GFS Valhalla,
Oh yeah.
which requires the energy cell hunt.
Hey look, it's that thing from the room that you never need to go into.
5 minutes until engine shutdown.
You just need to take your little escape pod. Get out of here.
Escape pod malfunction.
Ah, nuts. Hurry, Samus, before we drop the
Hurry,
bomb.
Samus! We have to remind you that there are motion controls. Oh, I've tricked the camera system. I don't know what's coming.
There's a little ramp in Metroid Prime 1, very early on in Gozo Ruins, that when I was practicing, I couldn't roll up into the morph ball hole at the top of the ramp. I tried like 6 or 7 times before I finally got in, and then when I played it, it just worked. Very frustrating. Does that plasma beam have flux in it? Soldering effectively?
Engine shutdown in 4 minutes.
4 minutes? Oh my god. Just solder beam. Fully thought you were about to draw a kitty on that.
Man. And
Remember, we have
3.
motion controls. And then motion controls again.
Please engage the motion controls in order to access the motion controls.
Doc, turn off my motion control inhibitors. But Raiden...
Okay.
We'll let these little bugs in here.
Yeah, they damaged me and then restored more health than they damaged me. Come on.
Oh, we gotta
Come
load
on.
it. We gotta load. Probably got bugs in that.
Bugs in the software.
We got the really real Tuesday weld.
You guys you're saying motion controls a lot, but I have the stream on, Meredith has the stream on, and I can hear you from downstairs. So I'm getting it a lot.
You're getting triple the motion control.
Yes.
You hear us say ship missile.
Ship missile.
I get to triple check. Yes.
Ship triple.
Ship grapple. Space pirate drop ship.
Big.
Yeah, you Oppenheimered him. And now you get dropped into the room that you only ever come out of.
Yep.
Never need to go into. Another one of those things where they just should have put a missile expansion and said, "Okay, run along now.
Yeah.
Get go."
I'll come back here later. It's okay.
Okay, you got the thing you need in this room. You don't need to think about it.
Can you imagine if the first thing you heard after that was the plan failed? We're out of luck.
Samus, we need you to go build another bomb. Bigger one.
Another settlement needs you to build a bomb. Unfortunately, they put you in that one room that you only need to leave from, and then you can immediately go through this door, and you're on a landing pad.
Yeah, we got brains in our comms, and the comms in our brain, so... Yes. Yeah. Kind of mother-looking brains. Oh, wait. Don't think about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about this brain computer. Brother brain. Brother bear.
Yeah.
Movie that I have not seen. How does this keep getting twisted?
Because you keep waggling.
Shouldn't twist it.
Yeah? Don't think about it.
I'm not thinking about it. OMG.
What?
What did we do?
What?
We didn't even say ship missile. There's the echo. The game where ship have feet. Yeah,
yeah.
feetsies.
Yeah, proper landing gear. Puts his little claws on the ground.
Alright. Go to the Elysia Seeb.
Like, ship, sit. Ship.
You could use this like an animated desktop background.
Mm. Yeah, just every time your computer goes to sleep.
If you don't hear from me in a bog, send missiles. That's where we sent the seeker missiles.
To the bog.
To the bog.
She belongs to the bog. This one is... So we had Moganar, and Omega Ridley's the third one. I forget what this one is.
Me too.
Oh, cool.
This might be that security bot with the weird antenna.
Hey, it's that same music from the Impact Freighter in Metroid Prime 1. Hey. Phazon Seed is kind of a bug.
Oh wait, no, we just seeker missile this?
Yeah, I think so.
Got 5 things.
Yeah. Just seeing if you're paying attention. Like, hey, you got a thing for this.
And now... Take those missiles, please. Thank you.
Very good.
Again.
Yeah, Sigma Ridley. He subscribed to Andrew Tate's podcast and learned how to become the ultimate man.
The ultimate evolution.
Hey guys, don't forget, the Slench just got a whole lot worse because our anonymous $500 benefactor decided to just
oh, this is like
mess
Cloud
with
of
everything.
Bats guy.
Oh yeah. The floaty orb thing.
It's an orb!
It's
Ah!
orb.
Helios.
Ah, the sun god.
Damaging outer shell.
Right. Okay. So they took an
Floatable
Elysian.
remark-
They took an Elysian invention and corrupted the Phazon. That was it. Now he's going to orbit you.
Fortunately, the solution for this is the same solution as in every single first-person shooter. It's circle strafing.
Yep. This does feel very much like the Federation Force Samus Ball fight. Just without the Spider Ball track. Or the physics engine.
Oh, okay. Did that a little early, but that's okay.
Load it up.
Ah, he's got little crabby claws.
Oh no! Shaking his tentacles at you. Whoa! Very, what's his name from Futurama? Now I can't remember. Zoidberg, yeah. Very Zoidberg. He just kind of bum rushes you all.
What are they doing? That seems like Seeker Missile.
I don't know. Oh yeah, you are supposed to Seeker Missile that. Did I ever figure that out when I played?
Didn't figure it out fast enough, though.
Nuts.
Or I did it too fast.
Nope. That's it. Yeah, you probably aren't able to progress unless you figure that out. Wonder if the hyper ball will help you when he starts rolling. Maybe. I think you've hit the damage gate. Next phase is going to start before you can do any more damage.
However, I have enough energy tanks that I think this is the correct approach.
I think this is not a case of me learning, rather remembering, because it's been a long time since I played Metroid Prime 3, and the boss fights somehow are the least memorable part of it for me. Except for the Boost Ball Guardian, because when I played it on Prime Hack, I played before they managed to fix the bug that happens there, where you just get prevented from progressing. And so I just kind of had to wait until they fixed that. Or there was a workaround. That's like the one boss that I for sure remembered.
Are we doing something different here?
Yeah, you got a boost ball into him. I think. He's... Well, maybe not. I thought he was like the spinny dudes from Prime 2.
Oh.
Now he's a man.
What is a man?
Touch his skin, he looks like a man.
Why can't I... Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button to jump. This should be Seeker Missile, right?
I
Do
think
have
you
to
gotta
be
hit the
behind
one
him?
that's... I think you have to hit the one that's glowing? Yeah, you have to hit the one that's like glowing brighter than the others. So now
Are
it
any of
says...
them?
Now it says right leg. Your right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is
The
just...
one that glows bigger.
Oh, no, he's vulnerable. Shoot him.
Nuts. Now he's not. Now he's regrowing his limbs. Oh yeah, it sort of shifts your focus to the one that's glowing at any given time. Oh, nice. Runaway orb.
Okay. What time is it? 2:06. I'm 6 minutes behind.
Boy, that took, yeah, like 10 minutes. Wild. Now he's a tech demo. Adult human chicken.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's the missiles.
hyper missile.
I was right.
And somehow getting the missile restored all our health.
And now it's time to vomit again.
More vomiting required.
Maybe you only vomit the first. She's like, oh, this is wrong, and now she's used to it.
Yeah, I think we already would have vomited. Our tumor already grew.
Yeah.
So anyway, hyper missiles are just missiles that are hyper.
Yep. They don't look any different. They don't do anything really different. It's just a missile.
They blow up these weird phase-on spiky
Right,
blobs.
but like the hyper ball is
Yeah.
electric tendrils. This is just, hey, it's a missile.
It's a missile.
It's a really fast missile. I think it's faster than the other ones. Oh, they're vomiting. Okay. Upwards. Blah.
I think I started blending upstairs. Let us know if that's audible.
No, that was an ice machine.
An ice machine?
From the fridge.
Okay. We seem to have a lot of excess phase-on energy. I know just where to put that. Into my A button. Yay! I have done my duty. I have pressed my final A press. I didn't even have to travel to a parallel universe.
Wow.
Which means it is time for me to hand off the controls
Yes.
to my co-gamer Met.
You are being honorably discharged.
Put some icy hot on that wrist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually, what I'm going to do is acquire breakfast.
Ah, yes.
So thank you all.
At 2 o'clock.
And enjoy the rest of...
All right.
Ah, hi.
Hang out.
It's time to put the girl on stream, which means I'm having a tea party.
Tea party!
I made tea for everyone. I'm bringing down all of the teacups.
It's time to turn the hints back on.
We did it. We freed to get behind the tech desk. Goodbye.
Bye. Tagging out. You have once again performed admirably. I did this.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, all right, I
Very
got it.
admirably.
Emergency GF communications. Good to find those. You don't want to leave those, hey, it's Kendrada, our buddy. I bet she's here and doing fine. I bet she's having a perfectly pleasant time in the pirate homeworld, and no tragedy will have she disappeared. That's kind of unfortunate. Well, we'll find her. It's alright.
I'm here to love my girlfriend and kick butt. I'm hoping I'm not out of girlfriend.
Yeah, it could be where everything. It's so good. We're so fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Oh, I brought one too many teacups.
And, yeah, I'm sure that's fine too. It's Corruption Cloud. I'm sure that's not a problem. Alrighty, so we're gonna go destroy the Leviathan. Easy peasy. Stop the spread of further corruption. We're gonna take a little swing over in the pirate homeworld first. Easy peasy. And, then we're gonna attack some stuff. Just like that.
I love attacking stuff.
It's gonna be great. Oh man. It's the pirate homeworld.
As we've established, attacking stuff is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Grappling stuff and stuff is not fun.
Be on the lookout for Gandrada. I'm always on the lookout for Gandrada.
Me too.
She's our buddy.
Such a good friend.
Such a good friend.
Such a pal. Hopefully nothing bad.
We
has
should have like an apartment together though.
happened. Should have a nice wedding ceremony.
Alright, now let's see if I can remember. Wait, I wanted,
Get this biryani away from me.
where is, I need a
Very
different
good.
object. I want the number pad.
Was there a spice like adjustment?
There's
level?
not a scale, so I usually just put in the spice level in like the comments when we use an app.
Is this the number pad?
It was very good and very appropriately spiced.
Awesome. You scared me for a second earlier. I had stream on and I just heard you go, I shouldn't have eaten all that biryani. And then I heard quick steps up the stairs 30 minutes later and a grunt and I was like, is my man sick? Is he okay?
Which one of these is my number pad?
We still got the Old Bay down here.
Oh, hey, stats.
I did try to clean up a lot of the trash that was here.
Thank you.
I didn't feel right to move the old bay. I also put all my controllers off to the side.
Emotional Old Bay. Emotional support Old Bay.
Anyway, let's go to the homeworld, shall we?
If these could go away, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Go to
I
an
need space for my
unknown
tea party.
solar system. Where the pirate homeworld is.
To everyone watching in chat, I've got a little special surprise for you tomorrow morning before we start, or maybe after we play Metroid Prime Hunters. Stay tuned for that.
Mm-hmm.
I won't spoil it.
Streamer, would you like some tea?
Yes, thank you.
Streamer, would you
I'll
like
spoil it?
oatmeal
You don't know what it
tea?
is.
Yes.
You don't know what it is.
Oh boy.
Well, it's not going to be
They got
unexpected. No, it's not going to be expected. It will be unexpected. Now
So-
you know that.
So we know that the pirates are a
You want tea?
technologically advanced species
This
because
is
they
someone's
have
coffee
invented
that I think has gone very cold.
the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. As we will see further on later.
Reg, do you want oat milk in your tea?
No, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
What type of tea?
It is peach oolong
Give me my menu.
Sounds pretty
Give
good.
me the real menu. Give me the good stuff.
with a lot of honey. We're all gonna talk a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I'm looking for not the controls. The hint system. Turn that bad boy. Oh, it was already on. Great.
No, my bad boy.
My bad boys. My bad boy.
Right.
That comes to mind. What are you going to do?
Me?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to investigate the pirate homeworld. I'm going to have a perfectly pleasant time with all of its inhabitants, and then maybe go hang out on a ship a little bit.
Which
Maybe go beat up some Phazon. Maybe press A to interact with some objects.
That does sound pretty good. I love pressing A to
Who is
interact
the
with
owner
objects.
of the delightful Prince of Cosmos duffel bag?
Me. Yes.
Where'd you get that?
Fan Gamer was at MagFest one year. The owner of a white sedan, you left your lights on.
I gotta see
The owner of a white sedan, I love your rig.
gotta see if they still have that on the website. 'Cause
Yeah,
It was a couple years ago.
Amelia is a very big fan of Katamari.
as she should be.
While we're making SpongeBob references, you know,
I know they still
it's
have
mayonnaise.
spinning
a
calamari.
I
pizza
need
topping.
you to realize that a white sedan having its lights on in a parking lot is not exclusive to SpongeBob. That's just a thing people with white sedans do.
Just leave the lights on?
So
In
while we're-
SpongeBob, they were referencing being in customer service. It was not original content.
Yeah, but where do you think burgers?
That looks like it
came
hurts. I'm not going there.
McDonald's, Jesus, obviously.
from? Oh.
I think it's time to get my obligatory I'm doing something special with my weekend, get Taco Bell.
Oh.
Good.
Would anyone else like Taco Bell?
Nacho
Yes.
fries, please.
I
Okay.
don't nacho fries.
Do you want nacho fries?
I always want nacho fries.
2 orders of nacho fries,
Do they put
please.
cheese on the nacho fries?
No,
Or is it
the
just
nacho
like
fries.
seasoned?
Do you want
are
us
just
to all
seasoned
type
potatoes.
it to you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would
I
also
would
take nacho
love
fries.
that.
Ask them if they have the vegan cheese sauce again, because when they last brought out the nacho fries, they had a vegan cheese to dip in.
Okay. I will ask about that.
Just get so many nacho fries.
Tylenol also wants nacho fries.
Okay, so that's 3 nacho fries.
No, 3 nacho fries.
I'm-
4 nacho fries.
I know
Or nacho-
Tylenol will get nacho fries if we get
No,
nacho
you'll get
fries.
Oh, hey, Gandrada's communication capsule is telling us more about the pirate facility. That's
Aw,
nice.
She's so helpful.
Oh,
Communication
expectation
capsule.
is a
Gendrader herself.
restaurant. Okay.
It'd be impossible to
Are
get through
you
that area.
ordering off of your phone or at the
I don't know.
drive-thru?
I'll probably go
Sorry, is this illegal?
I'll go
No, it's not.
inside the restaurant. I
Okay.
don't like drive-thru.
Then I will.
restaurants.
Then I will not do like whatever these
past the
online
screen.
exclusive things are.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Matt, are
saying.
you getting a whole lunch as well?
Yeah, also get me a vegan Crunchwrap Supreme with seasoned rice and beans.
Okay, hold on.
Do you want me to message that to you?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
We are? It's fine. We're
Unfollow
5 hours
Metroid
in.
Marathon. No, thank you.
We're kind of beating the game normal type.
I feel like 5 hours is a pretty
This-
normal time to reach the pirate home.
This game has a pretty long tail.
Yeah, that's
the,
true.
It does.
The energy cell hunt.
All right, Matt.
The
Tell me.
escort sequence on the
You're
pirate
ordering.
home.
Oh, the
Get all
vegan
get all the
Crunchwrap
cheese.
Supreme, basically no dairy, no meat,
Wrap.
plus seasoned rice.
They
and
call it
beans.
what? Al fresco?
Press. I don't remember.
Fresco. It's
There's like a
fresco.
button you push on the app.
Oh, so I should be using the app.
You should, because you get rewards.
Make it Fresco,
More
Crunch
people
Wrap,
have arrived.
Wrap,
A baby might be.
Supreme, Seasoned Rice,
What?
Yeah.
No people.
Seasoned Rice.
I want it.
We
I want
have
it, I want
our
it, I
resident
want it, I want
baby
it, I want it.
person bringing in the diapers for the long stream we're about to have.
Resident baby.
Alright, so.
When's President
Just as
Baby?
terrifying.
Resident baby.
Honestly.
So we need to get protection from the acid rain, and to get protection from the acid rain, we also need to get a visor upgrade. So we're going to go get a visor upgrade. Which I must remember the direction to go in.
I am
It's not
only
that
getting
one.
nacho fries because I just ate
Yeah.
a whole
Are you
meal.
okay with me cleaning your gamepad with a light
Wee.
wet tissue?
Yes.
Do you have any like actual screen wipes?
I have a microfiber cloth.
Connor hates microfiber
No,
cloths.
it's not.
There's
it's not
plenty of-
that. It's
well,
just,
I
I
found
want
a
something
bunch of
that has like
microfiber.
a cleaning solution spray, which
All we have is there's like a window cleaner underneath the sink upstairs. That's the closest we got, other than all-purpose cleaner.
I don't know if you should use that.
Fair.
Yeah, so there are basically 3 upgrades we need in this area. We need a visor upgrade to look into the little extra screens. We need the drain energy from these. And we need something to get us through the acid rain. Trying to remember, I believe it's visor first, and
It is, I believe, visor first. Then
acid rain
suit.
protection. Yeah, hazard suit, then acid rain.
I went to the
Lord.
Metroid Marathon like homepage on Twitch to look at streams to see if I could find little leggies, and it's not there anymore. By streams, I mean clips.
That's a darn
Because
shame.
I remember being upstairs in your parents' new floor before it was finished on Skeleton Crew, going, wait, back up, the leggies, and then we laughed for 5 minutes. It was great.
Mm-hmm.
I miss those days.
So
to be young and lacking responsibility.
we need to put energy
To
into
be young
this
and
door.
cold in an uninsulated room.
Ignorant of our responsibilities, or capable to an extent of ignoring our responsibilities.
No, we just didn't have any.
Yeah,
We were good.
Well, we had fewer. We had jobs, right?
No, I didn't.
No.
I'm younger than you.
Oh yeah.
Are all of you younger than me?
How old are you?
I am 30. I will be 32 in a few days.
Mike's 34.
I turned 31 recently. Mike's 34.
I'm 29.
Yeah, I know Mike's older than me.
I'm 30 on the dot.
Yep.
Technically, Oliver's the youngest.
That's true.
That's true. Oliver's the youngest and the shortest.
And the ugly.
No.
Hey!
Speak of the devil, and he shall arrive.
Detected you talking about Oliver.
Hi, buddy.
I heard you talking.
He spat up on me
while-
yesterday.
You're trying to.
I heard you talking smack. Smack is acceptable.
That's a word we can say on stream.
Yeah.
Poop is not, right.
Right.
I remember that.
I heard you talking spit up yesterday.
If only there was a document, yes.
Heard you talking poop.
Door does not open from this side.
Like I wouldn't
Oliver
find
does
out.
not want to meet Gandreda.
No. Though Gandreda's sure the heck gonna meet us.
Don't you want to meet our girlfriend?
I love her. I did my makeup like her today.
Oh, I'm a fool. You simply walk over here.
I got 2 different types of mascara on.
You had a very solid layer of dust on your Wii game.
I don't know how that
really
happened.
used it.
Well, yeah, I haven't used mine much either, so I don't.
Matt
really have
already
a place-
graduated. He doesn't need to go back to Wii University.
I don't have a place to criticize. I'm just letting you know.
I need to get into that hole.
I'm making this as clean as I can for when I have to.
And I'm all out of bubble gum.
I was fiddling around last night with playing Hunters on the Steam Deck, more bearable than playing it on the pad, but I didn't really end up with a full Steam that's better than what already is on the Wii.
Okay.
There's no Prime hack for hunters?
No.
Hunt hack.
There are a few projects in the work. There's one that's effectively a
Hackers.
compilation project, but there hasn't been progress on it in a while.
Oh.
You can effectively load up the rooms and assets of Metroid Prime Hunters and play it with roles. You can't actually play through the game. Like the scripting that allows you to finish the game.
Right.
It's kind of just a debug mode at the moment.
I need to get into this tube.
There hasn't been progress in so I don't have a lot of faith in that.
We gotta get on that, is what you're saying.
If you wanna learn assembly, disassembly from Nintendo DS.
I mean, I kinda do.
You kinda do, don't you?
Yes,
Right.
You,
You
freeze that?
want to do for Super Mario 64 DS what they did for Super Mario 64. You want
Aw.
to
swap out Wario and Yoshi for Sonic the Hedgehog and
Waluigi.
For
and
Yorio and Woshi.
yeah, Waluigi and more Waluigi.
So what you're saying is
Waluigi's Waluigi.
it's Waluigi
Waluigi
time.
It's all Waluigi.
I'm a Waluigi's Waluigi.
You're a real Waluigi.
Waluigi to you.
The phrase "man's man" is so funny to me. That is a straight concept. Because it's the gayest thing I've ever heard.
It is.
Man's man.
A real man of the men.
I'm a man that men like.
Hey, Matt.
Great.
Yes.
In that little alcove with the blocked by some device.
Oh man, I'm a Canadian.
Just to the right, isn't that a grip grab ledge?
Yeah, remember the grips.
Look up.
The grippies.
Ribbos.
Gamers looking up challenge.
Sorry
Impossible.
for backseat gaming.
No, you're right. You're right. I should look up ever.
This man's feeding a baby and being better at video games. What do you have to say about that?
What?
Obviously,
That's also
real-
what the baby said.
a real
obviously,
polymath, huh?
this experience, just is allowing Brian to just emphasize. I can't think of the right word.
I gotta go around.
Have more empathy with
Gotta go
Samus.
along with it.
Ah, yes, that's
Because
true.
of the baby.
Yes.
You truly understand what it's like to be a single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops.
That's me.
Except you have 2
If I go
Samus.
one way, I can
That's
get
me for real.
I can get dumb missiles.
She's just like me for real.
She's just like me for real, for real.
If I go left instead of right, I can
Honestly,
get
I think
dumb
Samus
missiles.
is more like just like a woman who has like a very old cat. I think caring for the baby is more like people who have like
Bum, 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 bum,
cats that like need help
It is real
toileting.
electronic
Yeah.
cleaning
Like,
hours.
it's-
I am using
It's just a weird cat she has. But
don't-
in the office, she calls it her baby. She's at like the hunter convention, and she's like, "Ugh, my daughter."
shit on the run.
No, what's
Sorry.
Melissa? What's spoilers? The Metroid woman's name in Other M.
Oh, Madeline Bergman.
My daughter, Madeline Bergman. And they're like, you mean your ancient cat? You mean your 32-year-old Persian? My daughter, yes.
Got him.
I said the naughty word.
You know
Somebody
what?
Get the swear jar.
This is why I don't talk much. You guys don't get it.
All right.
I am-
Look
But
at
yes,
that camera.
Definitely. Okay, is Samus a cat person or a dog person?
Cat person.
She's what?
I need to tell you why.
She's a Metroid person.
Anyone in the chat who is listening to Dimension 20 Fantasy High and hasn't listened to Junior Year yet, close your ears. There is a character... Are you actually going to go listen to it? Okay, cool. There's a character who is someone's older sister, and she is a... Beatrice. She's very mean, and then she becomes unmean because, Avatar rules. And they check in with her, and she has so many cats. And she's just like, oh my gosh, you have cats because you don't know how to love people. And she's like, I have so much love to give exclusively to cats. And I feel like that's kind of Samus. She's like, I don't get people. There's no birds left. It's just me and my cats.
Yeah, I want to be clear. If anyone suggests that Samus would be a person who owns birds, I want you to think about that. I want you to sit with that and figure out
I was
on your own why that's wrong.
You don't have the spider ball.
Spider-ball? Spider-ball.
So you know how some people.
But she would volunteer at a bird sanctuary,
She
right?
would, yes, to save them, not keep them as pets.
Yes.
Yes.
Samus loves the Audubon Society. She hates Apollo the parrot. She's like, he shouldn't have to earn a pistache. He should get them anyway.
He should have as many as he wants.
I'm sorry, Bry Guy. What were you saying?
I was saying, you know how some people really, really dislike cats. They're
The musical?
I was about to say.
Yes, but also the animal, and that's why they don't like the musical.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm
That's
actually
the problem.
pretty sure it's more vice versa. You
They were,
would watch-
that scene where the dogs came out, they were like, this is great.
But no, people who really hate cats because they're dangerous and they're smelly and they have
Cats are
claws,
smelly?
that kind of stuff, right?
Okay.
People feel this way about cats. That's how people feel about Samus having like her pet Metroid.
I thought you just meant about Samus. Like, I don't like her. She's got these claws and she stinks.
Like Samus, why do you keep this? Why do
Samus
you keep this
uses
pet
Axe
around
body spray.
who can just destroy anybody?
Oh wait, can we see more of that visor, that reflection? What's the progress on Samus's?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you get to
Yes.
see her progression into madness.
Her progression can't
Ooh.
see.
Her
it's,
eyes are pretty
it's
blue.
Looking pretty
She's
bad.
got some veins.
Oh, and I see the veins now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cancer has progressed.
It's metastasizing. She's not
I'm
doing
sorry
good.
to tell you, it's phase on.
Ew.
How long do I have? Well, let's
long as
see.
you-
We have
How
4
long
hours.
do you plan to continue drinking Phazon? Oh, every day. Well, you're gonna die tomorrow.
Doctor
How long do you have?
shakes his head.
10 what? 9.
Doctor shakes. 7 p.m., 7:15 at the latest.
Oh, shoot.
Hmm?
I forgot we're using this Wii U. I cannot use this gamepad to practice hunters.
You can watch from
You
over there,
can
though.
use that
Yeah, but
gamepad.
that's what that's for.
You can use that gamepad to practice hunters because I have it on that Wii U.
Okay, so that Wii U is still hooked up and,
Yes.
and powered. Okay.
How many Wii U's does it take to play Metroid Prime Hunters?
We only have 2 in the house.
I don't want to hit the power
More
button
than I have.
because I feel like it's going to shut off the Wii U. So I'm just going to leave this here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Ooh.
So
It's like I'm at work. I have 3 screens.
So I just cleaned that gamepad. Well, I cleaned it for when I'm going to be playing the game later. But I'm going to clean this gamepad too.
You cleaned Mike's gamepad.
So, I have a question, and it looks like in most of the I don't know what it is in this game, but in the previous 2 primes, the suit upgrades are just emblems. But then there are actual physical representations of kind of everything else, like the visors. Was that an oversight? Ran out of not oversight, but ran out of time
No.
kind of deal, or
It's kind of always been like that. Like the suit upgrades in Metroid, I think it's first in Super that start looking like that.
No, it's only in the Prime games.
How is it?
Yeah,
Wait,
they're
look
the
like
screw
what?
attack symbol in the
Oh.
Prime games. And
Oh,
in all the 2D games, what is it? The
Yeah,
various suit
they're-
looks like a stack of pancakes.
No, the gravity suit is the pancakes.
Okay.
It's the magic pancakes.
Which one's the various suit then?
The various suit is like a.
Looks like various pancake.
No, it's like a solid object. It's in-
Is the various suit just a capsule wardrobe because it's various suits?
Well, I believe it was originally intended to be the barrier suit, and then
This is another.
Oh, it's like how a buffet is Viking.
Yeah.
and it
Oh,
was
you can
Badia.
see her. You can see her hands again.
It's one of those
I
little
love it.
localization doodads.
Although rare case, the localization
Wait.
made it way better.
Yeah.
yeah, because now it just means like it's compatible
Variable
with various.
Various environments.
I
Oh,
love
I thought
telling
it
my
was for
coworkers
various
about
upgrades.
the
You don't
Yeah,
have
sure.
the plasma beam.
buffets.
No,
It's
wait,
my
no.
favorite.
I'm sorry. What is the base suit called?
The
Power suit.
Power suit. Okay,
I get
and
the
then it
power.
becomes Varia. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. I'm so used to Varia is the base.
Varia is what you think of when you think of Samus' suit because it's the one with the big shoulders.
Yeah, that one and that one and that one. Actually, that one's the power suit.
Those power
Yeah,
suits just have
chat.
small
Chat.
shoulders.
You can't see where Connor's pointing, so I'll point for you. That one, and that one.
Yes.
Thank you, Reg.
These various Metroids that you can't see.
Yes. I don't know if the Dread suit is called anything but the Dread suit.
It's good though.
It's good.
I was admiring this
The one
Dread.
that turns you orange is called the various suit, though.
Okay.
I was admiring this Dread amiibo the other day, mostly just because I love Samus. She's great. I like when silhouettes are cool, and like they're very much pushing the silhouette in this one. But in this one, this is just a buff lady. Like her back is so thick. She's not pointy at all. She's just a brick. I love it. And she's like, this is the exact pose you use in rugby when you're about to tackle someone. That shoulder's about to hit you in the gut, and I love it.
She's just coming off being very lithe and airy for fusion.
Yeah.
And so she's still keeping some, like the bulk of her armor is gone, but what is left is solid muscle.
Yeah.
I feel
What's
like
left is solid Samus.
I feel like we have to do something in this room besides look at this.
I'm not sure. Is
at this
Metroid
thing.
DNA considered doping?
It
Would she-
definitely
would
would get
she
you
get kicked out of the
disqualified
rugby
from
league?
certain sporting events.
Okay. Certain sporting events.
Competitive eating, mostly.
Probably.
See, what happens is
Oh.
that Samus can only find one rugby tournament that she can participate in, and lo and behold, it's a space pirate.
And it's
hosted
always
one.
sevens. So she's always
Yeah.
really tired.
There's a real metaphor for transhumanism.
That's
in
a fun
the,
joke for
in
my
the
rugby
expanded
heads.
Metroid lore.
Does anybody here know what sevens is?
Nope.
Is it when you only have 7 people per team and
Yes, but what else is it?
shorter games?
And?
I don't remember.
There's
More
a-
running.
Okay.
You're all the back line. Imagine if footballing was only the quarterback. That's kind of sevens.
I
You
remember,
run so much. It's what they did with the Olympics when they brought back rugby a couple years ago.
I remember you showed me one of those games before, and we were watching it, and you were explaining the rules, and then suddenly the game was over, and it was like, oh, okay, cool. That's the whole game then.
Because it makes sense if you haven't had rugby in the Olympics since prior to World War II. Which is also why America was the reigning champion, just because we won once and then everyone stopped doing it for the Olympics. But if you're trying to get people interested, you don't want to be like, here's a game you don't know about that's 90 minutes long. And so they're like, here's a game you don't know about that's like done in 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Chad, I'd like to complain about something I don't like you all to see it. I have just cleaned 2 Wii U gamepads, and the most frustrating thing about it is that dust collects right here in the cracks of the Wii U gamepad screen, and unless you want to physically take the whole dang thing apart, you, are we...
A little bit.
Oh, a little higher up.
We've got Q-tips upstairs if you want to just kind of wipe the top of it.
You gotta like get a Q-tip in here, or you gotta take the whole thing apart, take the screen off so you can clean the outside edges, and it's awful. This is a terrible design.
They could have done a little
Chat,
better.
I'd like to complain about something too. Connor's not at his desk.
Chat, I would like to complain about something too.
You know how he could be talking to you, chat? With a keyboard.
I love The World Ends With You for the DS, and I just come off the GameCube where we had the Game Boy player. So I naturally thought we were going to get the DS player at some point. And that didn't happen during the Wii. And then we actually get the Wii U, which is 2 screens. I'm like, alright, we're going to get the DS player, and we're going to get a sequel to The World Ends With You. And neither of those things happened.
Top left, man.
There it is.
I mean, we did eventually get the sequel, and I didn't really have an interest in playing, unfortunately because the mechanic is not the same.
Because
the
you need the
story was
physical
very
form factor.
good. I still loved 2 screens and making everything difficult.
I have a question for Couch.
Yes.
Is anyone else warm?
I have a pleasant temperature.
Moderately warm over this end of the couch.
I'm good.
Hey, Tech. Could you crack the window in the bathroom? Get us a cross piece.
I thought that was an optional map, and I'm glad I got it, because it's not an optional map.
Good job.
That's a required map.
I got a copy of The World Ends With You like 5+ years ago, and I haven't played it because I'm a fool.
Well, the world hasn't ended with you.
No one's denying that. But it doesn't change the fact. You should play.
Be that as it may.
Look how tall she is in this game.
Yeah? Tall lady.
She's very long. We've had a couple games where she's been very wide.
She's like, what, 6'2"?
I think it's more that she's...
Great. Thanks.
I think she's just standing straight. Posture is huge, folks.
That's true. She has better posture than anyone in the
Oh
Federation.
my god, she's a
Because
digital
I
artist.
think with
Did you
those
see her
shoulder
glove?
pads, she was hunched over.
I did love in the last game that every time she got to a like get your health back place, she just went, oh. She's like, it's been a long one.
That's exhausting.
I think we played Metroid Prime on your Wii U last time because it just suspend point.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
I'll be right back.
Very good.
My hair is drying and it's making my head very warm. I'm gonna go get a little fan. Ew.
Alrighty, so we're going to go rescue this poor Federation trooper stuck on this planet. Sent us his coordinates. We're gonna have to do, would you believe it, a little bit of waggling. I remember very distinctly some waggling that has to occur in the upcoming segments. We need to waggle in exact coordination with our Federation trooper friend.
I remember that part being fun and not at all frustrating.
Definitely not fiddly and annoying to lift on 3, move, and put back down. Super not a problem. Gonna get it first time.
Y'all don't want to play Dance Central or whatever it is in Metroid. What's wrong with you?
What is wrong with me? They should put more motion controls. That's why they're doing it in Prime 4. They're putting motion controls back in. They forgot the first time.
Forgot.
They forgot.
No. What was it? We talked about how, Prime came out as well as it did because of the rigorous oversight of Nintendo. And I can't help but think about, what was the thing that happened with one of the Paper Marios or whatever, where it was like, Miyamoto himself said, you guys should do this.
Fun?
Do this. And it was like, and nobody liked that. It's a double-edged sword.
Nintendo oversight isn't always. It seems to have a very good track record with Metroid.
Connor says they know what they're doing with Metroid, but not any other franchise. Look, Star Fox...
Give him my spot, Reg.
Connor also said that Star Fox command was a mistake.
Well, it kind of was. It did have some good ideas. It basically took the overworld command thing from Star Fox 2. Especially the part where you have to like chase down missiles and stuff.
I'm sorry, the unreleased Star Fox 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
just
the-
making sure that's what you're
It's
talking
technically
about.
been released now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whoop! Shouldn't have pushed A.
But yeah,
You know that game nobody's played?
Star Fox Command took a lot of elements from Star Fox 2, as they should have.
Because it's Star Fox.
Star Fox 2 had a lot of good ideas, where like each ship was different. Star Fox 2, each character you play as had a different.
Really?
Star Fox Command took that. That was really good. The mission structure, where you have sort of the overworld command. Great. The story of Star Fox Command, and especially the endings, terrible. Really bad fan fiction tier. Fox and Crystal have a son, and he becomes.
So some real nonsense.
Like Sudney.
Very, very nonsense.
Okay.
The only good ending is the one where Fox and Falco join the Inu, the best hero.
That's a good ending.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. I played and finished every ending in Star Fox Command.
You are in a small club, my friend.
I am in a small club.
Also,
I noticed that at no point did you talk about the controls of the game. It is just a story, which I don't know if it's its own thing or there's not much else that needs to be said.
The controls are okay. You can play through Uprising, you can play through Star Fox Command.
Big if.
Bold of you to assume that I can play any video.
Also, I don't know how Audible Tech is right now. You can either check via the headphones or shimmy.
Or type.
I'm just gonna keep yelling. I like yelling.
Or you could type.
In any case, Connor had very good opinions about certain controversial things and Star Fox.
He's just talking about current events in the worst way possible, that's all.
That's all.
Alrighty, we're gonna.
He's just spouting conspiracy theories about Hollywood.
We're gonna draw the cool
The
S.
keyboard is actually more audible than.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but the keyboard isn't speaking English. When you speak at the tech desk, we can hear like 70% of it.
Okay.
I can. Okay.
I don't
In
mean
any
us,
case-
I mean them.
Oh, them. Yeah. Them.
Them.
Y'all.
The anonymous tech. Nope. Wait,
That was
yep,
not-
wrong
that
button.
was not-
Wrong X. Aw. Pick a better code.
Wait, if you get it wrong enough times, do they send an email out to the person and then it's just like a bunch of space pirates show up?
A space pirate's pocket vibrates halfway across the planet. Ah.
Is this a security measure? Is just a matching game security?
Yeah.
It's encryption.
It's a space pirate's idea of security.
I'm just imagining going to a speakeasy and then saying, "Do you know that the secret word is tequila?" And me going, "Yes." And they're like, "Great, you're in."
That was that's pretty much my favorite joke in Undertale, is a character you meet at some point who says, "My name is Flame Hotspin. You're not gonna forget that, right?" And you say, "No." And then later you meet him and he says, "Do you remember my name?" And if you say yes, he says, "You remembered it!" And he does not ask for any confirmation.
Forgot about that. Ghosts? Or bugs?
I'm definitely one of those people, speaking of Undertale, who is like, there was a hard drive article that called me out pretty hard.
Oh.
Earthbound fan finally gets to play the game.
Yeah, Earthbound fan excited to finally play Earthbound?
Yes.
I played like half
And my problem is that Ness is my favorite character in Smash Brothers. So it's like, by extension, it's more like I feel like I need to play it.
I mean, I've played way more Smash Brothers as Captain Falcon than I have played F-Zero, so like...
Same with me and Samus.
Very valid.
But at the same time, there's been more Smash Brothers than F-Zero.
Yeah, mind you. He's
Oh my
pointing
god,
at
it's the
me.
Dark Magician.
And
It's
then the worst,
rude to
It's a
point.
snappily dressed Dark Magician.
Oh my god.
Alright, where'd he go?
He's gonna dapper you up.
He is.
at the same time, Mario Kart 8 is literally has hover cars, and they kept that game from the Wii U into the Switch, and is what, 10 years old ish?
About.
Yeah, like no wonder there's no room for F-Zero.
I mean, they put
Oh my
a couple
gosh.
F-Zero tracks in there. You can put Captain Falcon in there, and I have.
Yeah. Tech says it's been 11 years. So
Pretty sure original Mario Kart 8.
I just got so sleepy.
How's
It's
that?
so cozy down here. I hate it.
I hate how cozy it is. Where are the pins and
I'm
needles?
wearing the least clothes of anyone down here, and I'm the warmest.
You just say you're the hottest. It's probably true.
I'm the sexiest thing on couch, and it's unbearable.
I can't bear it
I
any
can't
longer.
bear being this attractive. I'm going to faint.
There's a gun here.
Now, do you have the vapors? Or what is
No,
it?
I think that's when you fart.
Oh, okay. Is that what all the...
It's saying, like, I have gas.
Okay. That's what it's always meant. this
Pardon
time?
me, I need to fart. I think it's a mix.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with all Victorian slang, guys. I'm brushing up.
I think what it is that the vapors is old enough that at one point it meant, like,
That's where I need to
fainting, and at
go.
one point it meant, like, indigestion.
Okay.
Either way, it often is like, I need to go lie down, and to be fair, when I have a tummy ache, I also want to go lie down. So.
And I don't know if this has anything to do with humors or anything else. That
It has
was
more to
old.
do with miasma.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the miasma theory of disease?
Yes.
Yeah. Chad, are you familiar with the miasma theory of disease? Reg, are you familiar with the article of lists of ways women have died in literature?
No.
Please explain the miasma theory.
Oh, so the miasma theory of
Technically.
disease was created by Dragon Quest XI, if you remember the little miasma ghosts. No. The miasma theory of disease was the idea that you could, like, get sick from bad smells, kind of. It isn't the same as the humor system, but they interact because they were both around at the same time. The miasma theory of disease is kind of the predecessor to us figuring out germ theory. So that could be the idea of, like, sending you away to the ocean to get good air for your health. That's part of the miasma theory of disease, of like, oh, living in the city is bad for you, there's all these bad smells. Whereas living out in the country, it's nice and fresh, it will help you feel rejuvenated. The humoral system is the idea that you have 4 humors: blood, black bile, green bile, and pus? I don't remember because it's not real.
You have the 4 humors, Donatello, Raphael.
But you would have, like, one that was more out of whack than the other, which is one of the reasons we did, like, bloodletting. Of like, oh, you got too much blood in there, you gotta get that out.
I mean, I just remember a lot of it.
Nito, then the 4 kings.
Right.
And I'd like to thank Tech for reminding me that what pot of greed does.
Oh, that's good. Because I'd forgotten.
Additionally, the miasma theory of disease is kind of funny to me, a person who gets migraines, because sometimes I do smell a smell and it makes my head hurt. Like, I have a makeup blush cleaner from e.l.f. that is a spray bottle, and I would clean my brush and I'd be like, God, why do I have a migraine today? And it's like, it's just because something about that perfume just gets me. So anytime I use it, I essentially clean stuff out on the porch and let it sun dry and don't bring it in the house, because otherwise I'll just have, like, a sinus headache for the whole day. I have gotten the Toast article from 2015 of things in women in literature have died from, which is my favorite thing ever. They include cold hands, beautiful face, missing slippers, wrist fevers, night brain. That's why we don't do 24-hour streams
Night
anymore.
brain.
Going outside at night in Italy, shawl insufficiency,
Specifically.
too many pillows, garden troubles. This one's my favorite. Someone said no very loudly while they were in the same room. Letter reading fits. Drawing room anguish. Not enough pillows. Haven't seen the sea in a long time. Too many novels. Pony exhaustion. Strolling congestion. Sherry served too cold. Ship infidelity. Spent more than a month in London after growing up in Yorkshire. Clergyman's dropsy, which is a real thing. Flirting headaches. Maybe that's what I have. I'm too nice to people and my head hurts.
As opposed to harassment headache.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm in HR.
I thought you meant you were hitting on Dark Samus too much.
It's true. She is my girlfriend. General Bummers. Knitting needles too heavy.
Honestly, General Bummers.
General Bummers is my favorite clown.
General
Bummers. General Grievous's best friend.
This one's my next favorite. It's just oomph. MMMF. Beautiful chestnut hair. Spinal degeneration as a result of pride. Parents too happy. And the unpleasantness.
The troubles?
No. That might be, however, in the list of ways men have died.
You know, I kind of forgot what this list was about.
It's the ways women have died in literature.
Okay. Parents too happy.
That'll get you every time.
Mom, Dad, why are I dead? Well, your father and I are having a hard time right now. You didn't kill those Metroid.
I didn't. I think they'll be fine. I'll probably blow up this planet anyway.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, just in case. Yep. Way.
Oh, hey.
My circus career has ended prematurely because I forgot to continue. Yeah, I can still salvage it. We're fine. Everybody's fine. We're good and everybody's good. Whoa.
We have Bronx-based bloodletting going on?
Yes.
Nice.
I don't remember what the fourth humor was. It was black bile, yellow bile, blood, and gumption. Hey, a tube. Phlegm.
Hey, Brian, you
Yes.
remember the list of ways women have died in literature, right?
Vaguely.
I can't find the men one, which is a shame, because one of them was chaste homoeroticism for a man he met in the trenches. And they're all really good, and I can't find it.
There we go. That doors on this planet, I tell you. This poor Federation trooper.
We finally reached the guy that we have to waggle in sync with.
Oh, we gotta do some waggling with this fella.
So, that's weird. It's like, wow, everybody who I care about is dead. And it's like, wait, this guy I don't know nothing about is alive? Really? I was expecting him to be dead.
Well, we never met this man before. He's just some Federation trooper.
Okay. In any case, literally a faceless individual.
Styrese. It's phlegm. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was like, pus? Because in my mind, bile is phlegm.
I
but
said
it's not.
phlegm.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, they also said phlegm.
I think it was after Brian did, or I don't know anything. All I know is Star Wars trivia. General Bummers is what George Lucas wanted to call General Grievous. This was when he thought giving people weird accents was funny, and so General Grievous was totally going to be a surfer dude, and those are going to be...
Nice to meet you. I'm General Bummer. Check out all my lightsabers.
Yeah.
His lightsabers were just these hands.
They were going
to do the 4.
I actually can't tell if you're joking.
There were going to be surfboards. Here you go, buddy. You want to hold on to that?
Alright, it's time for the synchronized waggling. Ready?
Oh my gosh,
Pull.
we're just like Tifa and Aerith.
Twist. Twist it. Push it.
We are just like
Stop
Tifa
it.
and Aerith.
Samus, how are you supposed to do this by yourself? Are you going to... Is there going to be magically...
I just like Samus on either side. Just...
Samus, more of a Tifa than an Aerith.
No, actually, Dark Samus is going to show up and just be like, I'll help you with this puzzle.
Is Dark Samus Aerith?
Dark Samus is Aerith.
I guess it depends on which one of them dies. Spoilers. I still wonder if Aerith is not gonna die in the remake because of the plot ghosts. Matt keeps telling me that the plot ghosts are gone because we did kill them, but like it'd be really funny.
Hey, buddy!
Hey!
Hey, Federation.
Hey! Girlfriend!
He's purple and girl.
It wasn't Federation at all.
Why would my girlfriend do this to me?
She's got phase on.
Never trust a stranger, Sammy. This is gonna be fun.
No.
She's got my makeup on.
She stole your makeup and she tried to shoot Samus.
Steal your look and steal your life.
Yeah, Dark Cobra, because they're dating. Duh. Or they wanted to. They'll never get to now.
The thing is...
Gandreda showed up and was like, this is my chance to bag Samus.
The way that
and then
you-
the Phazon got in and said, yes, body bag Samus.
Knowledge check for all the bosses I didn't play.
Uh-oh.
You were gonna say
Honestly,
something.
I don't see how Samus couldn't see right through her.
And say, the thing is, Gandreda likes to dodge you. The way that you defeat Gandreda is by getting close to her.
Oh, that's cruel.
The mean
That's
game.
also the way that she defeats you. You got close, and then she came right in there.
Just puts her hands on her hips and it's like, you know what?
And move your feet high.
So while I
Big
was
jumping.
away, I saw that there was some real chaos going on with the pizza.
Yes,
Oh,
the
gosh,
pizza
yeah.
has been turned into...
Couch decided to talk phlegm, and they got punished for it.
Talk phlegm. Alright, cool.
Why are ice missiles effective?
Wait, hold on.
Why
Because,
not?
I'm a big fan of you, Oliver.
Oh, they're not.
He made the face. I was having a great time. We were playing board games, and I was holding Oliver, and I just kept going right in his face. And every time I did it, he just goes, it's wonderful. And I just gave him some air, and he raised his eyebrows at me like, ooh, it's the air.
Honestly, Grandrea just seems to be like a threat and a half. It's
Oh yeah, she's very dangerous.
Samus is only attracted to powerful women.
Hey, it's Quadraxis.
or powerful women are
Right,
attracted
Mike?
to Samus.
Both, correct, yes.
It's like it's the JoJo theory, you know, where stand users attract stand users. Powerful women draw powerful women, which is why
Powerful women also draw really lame men. Men
Yeah.
love to think that they can ruin a powerful woman.
Yeah.
They love to get in there and be like, I know that you have dreams, but what if you didn't do any of them and only catered to me?
I love your dreams and ambitions. Abandon them.
And then when they break up, they're like, I don't know, she just went crazy one day, man. It's like, I don't know, maybe...
Is that just a
Maybe you-
regular old space pirate?
Maybe you went to the woods and grabbed a tiger and then were confused when it wasn't a house cat, my guy.
We have taken quite a lot of damage in this fight.
That's
We need to
because
be
my
a
girlfriend's
little
the
bit-
best.
We need to be a little bit careful.
Uh-oh.
Shake off
Uh-oh.
Gandreda. Alright.
When I was looking up pictures of Gandreda specifically for like the palette of the makeup I did today, I got a lot of just like shake off Gandreda. It was one. It was just 4 images. It was that one, the one where she's like about to fall off, and the one where she's upside down, just going ah. Very good. That would be a good T-shirt of just her screaming, just shake off Gandreda.
Shake it off. Shake it
No,
off.
no Swifties.
This is a no Swift
The
zone.
nacho fries deliveries.
Oh, very
This
good.
is for Oliver.
Unlike Pokemon, Swift is a miss
I
here.
need to separate this plate from the
Oh,
stick.
these are oranger than I remember.
Did they have the nacho dip? Or the vegan dip?
No,
They
there
did
should
not
be a
have the
guac
vegan
somewhere.
dip.
No fun.
But this is specifically yours.
Oh,
Yes,
very
there's
good.
the guac dip. And also that's his
Wait,
red
I'm
pepper.
sorry, what?
So
Oh, that's funny.
Connor, was one of these nacho fries yours?
Yes.
I was like,
Okay.
why is Samus on the screen?
And in that case,
And Roger, I'm coming back with yours.
Thank you.
I'll bring this to Tech.
Hey, why can't I do that?
Hide behind
I mean, I guess I
the
can,
wall.
actually.
I'm putting the donation reader over. That's Reggie's job now.
All right.
Wow, she can dodge missiles. She is quite dangerous.
You, just to let you know, chat, we're raising
Matt,
money
I'm
for
crossing you, I'm
charity.
so sorry.
You could make my life harder by donating.
I can wait a while.
By just making me read donations, that would be the worst. But you could also alter the toppings on our pizza. The money that you put towards, basically, are points that you can put towards adding or removing toppings. Type in exclamation
Redeem your
mark
pizza
Slench
points today.
to find out more.
When we eat
and
the Slench tomorrow.
most importantly, give to a good cause. Also, I'll just make a little plug. That's not really a plug, it's our thing. If you know somebody that just is like, hey, I think there's so-and-so actually kind of likes Metroid, share the stream
Tell your
with
friends.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, friends. Someone that you think would still be friends after they get exposed to our humor.
Yeah, that's true. If it's your friend and they hate a good time, they probably won't like you here.
Tell your boss. We'll talk about Dragon Quest. You'll get fired.
What?
You're supposed to take
Well,
off
we'll
of
have all
work
of our
on Dragon
saucy
Quest.
opinions.
It's your legal right.
Also, napkins and sauce.
Bosses are known to hate Dragon Quest.
That's true. All you do in Dragon Quest is kill bosses.
I mean, yeah, I was about
Oh.
to say. Oh,
Why did they
was
decide
that
to
the
start
crux of the joke?
displaying here?
Because he cleaned it for you very graciously.
Thank you.
Because I wanted to feel like I was at work. I needed my 3 screens.
Here, we should pull up the stream right here so Oliver can watch it.
What?
He's talking on the phone.
Shake off.
He has important business.
Oh, he's on a call. I don't want to interrupt him.
Everyone quiet for the baby call.
Quiet the baby call. Baby's making a deal.
Getting a lot of
I'm
boss
making
baby
an
vibes
offer
from this.
you really don't want to refuse.
He's really playing hardball.
Brian 2
It's
taught me
taking-
exactly how to fight an invisible woman.
Invisible woman. She's an invisible woman.
Where'd she
Go,
go?
baby.
There she is.
Let me just.
We get Invisible Woman and Scatman's Invisible Man to meet up one day. I could see- I don't think we can
My
actually-
girlfriend's trying to kill me. I don't like it.
Putting the baby on.
I could see
It's
it
my
happening.
girlfriend. I'm gonna
Just give
die
it a-
at her hands. Did you kill her?
I
No,
did.
Matt.
Why would
we
you
weren't supposed to
mad?
do that. Did it, Papa?
Oh
it did.
God.
Oh, her death scene is
I
heartbreaking.
forgot how hard she falls.
Definitely, yeah.
She tries really hard to not die.
I mean, this death sequence I remember is a little. Whenever these kinds of characters do this, it's always kind of fun, but also kind of
Not for
messed
them.
up. Oh, my!
And she's
Dying?
gone.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
I
Don't know her.
I got goosebumps, you guys. She morbed out.
She did, and she gone.
Now, does your visor always look that kind of scratched around
I
the
don't think
edges?
it's that it's scratched. I think that's the stuff on her face.
Now we got the slurp.
No,
Can
I
you
feel
pass
like
me
on
my
the
Taco Bell?
external outline of the visor, it's like more scratched.
Oh, yeah, I think that's just extra flavor. I think that's because this is the Twilight Princess of the Prime series.
Okay.
Is the edgy Metroid?
Oh, well,
We just killed our love. We just murdered our girlfriend. That's
you know what
pretty
they
edgy.
say, murder your darlings.
Half
They
the
literally
scans and echoes are corpses.
Do they say that?
Somewhat, maybe.
Yeah, but you didn't know
I've
this.
heard it once or twice, and it's been like, oh, okay, that makes sense. It's well, the general
Kill your darlings, you mean?
yeah, kill
Yeah.
your darlings. But the general idea
about
is
editing.
that you
Eat
know,
friends.
don't grow too attached to the work that you make. Be willing to throw it away if need be.
Reg, I didn't make this game.
What?
Matt, beat the game. I want to see the credits. I need proof.
Alright, I'll
Okay,
get right on
new
that.
objective. This is not a let's play.
I'm
You
getting right on
need
it.
to beat the game.
This is a must play.
Yes. And I will pay it. I won't pay attention.
Are you the real scam?
I'm too
Was that
full for
Steve?
my nacho fries, so I'm gonna put them in the
I think he's just waiting.
toaster later.
Maybe we can put him on the couch.
As long as you don't put him on the microphone. Nothing goes on
put
that
him
stool.
on the microphone.
No! You can't. Stop looking at the stool, Oliver.
Baby on mic. What's he gonna say?
I hope he doesn't say any swears.
I mean,
I
I,
wanna
just
know how
hope he
many
doesn't
people-
say any swears too, but that's just.
I want to
you
know how many
principle.
babies' first word was
I
a
hope he
swear.
does say a swear.
On
the
really
internet.
funny.
On the internet.
Alright, I know I can turn this back
Also,
on with the
20
thing I
years
just
later,
got.
they're
Does
gonna
everybody
look
like
back
my
on this
fan?
stream
I got it in
and blast
Seville.
them on whatever social media
It keeps me
platform we're
cool.
using at that time.
It's still Twitter.
When you literally were a baby,
When
you
you
said
twitterly-
this.
Twitter.
Now it works.
He is twitterly tweeting.
Nacho fries.
I'm gonna open this up because you don't got two hands.
Wonderful.
You're welcome. I'm mostly on couch as Matt's handler.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why
It's
are there
feeding time for the
grapple
streamer.
symbols on the sides of
That's
that?
the
or is
saddest
that
looking
just...
that's a space
guacamole I've
pirate
ever seen.
letter.
Look at this weirdly like smooth
But it's the same
block.
as the grapple.
It is very similar to the grapple.
Wait, is Samus
Guacamole.
appropriating symbols? It's just like, that look cool. And it's like, you don't understand what significance that had in space pirate lore.
Samus, are you using space pirate culture for the look?
Sam, did you write the word yoink on your grapple beam?
That's pretty pog, Samus. Keep it
Samus
up.
really liked Romeo plus Juliet, so she labeled all her weapons. I love that movie. For any
I
of
don't
you
know
not
what-
familiar, like
Thank
Red.
you. Go ahead.
Romeo plus Juliet is a movie from it's like 1999. Really? I thought it was later. It is Romeo and Juliet adapted. It's full Shakespearean prose. They did not update the prose, but it is set in like modern day Venice Beach, which is extremely good. So instead of swords, they all have guns, which are like engraved with the names of each of their swords. So the brawl at the beginning of the play that is normally just like some guys who were talking phlegm by one of the estates is instead guys talking phlegm at a gas station. And Tybalt is played by John Leguizamo, and he's never been hotter. It's so great. He's so evil. His hair's so silly. I love him. It's very good. The only way that they could justify the Queen Mab monologue making any sense is for Mercutio to do ecstasy before he says it. And it's got Leonardo DiCaprio as, I almost said Da Vinci, as Romeo, and he looks like a little baby because he is just like Romeo.
We gotta get back to the Sky Mall.
Oh yeah, and when he gets banished to Mantua, it's just a trailer park that he has to hang out in for a little while.
I guess
it's just like in the middle of the desert. He's just in someone's like double wide. He's like, I can't go home. It's great.
Okay, we got Titanic. We got apparently this Romeo and Juliet thing. Leonardo DiCaprio get to the Mummy. I was like, wait, we're changing the script. I live in this one, okay?
That was
No. I'm getting actors mixed up. I'm an idiot.
You thinking about Tom Cruise?
No.
You thinking about Brendan Fraser?
Yeah, I'm thinking about Brendan Fraser.
I'm always thinking about
For
Brendan
whatever
Fraser.
reason.
I also would have watched Romeo plus Juliet if it had Brendan Fraser in it, but it would be a very different film.
I'm bad with names and faces, guys.
And I'm going to take just a moment to use the restroom.
To mourn my girlfriend.
To mourn the girlfriend and use the restroom.
But this
Do you want me to waggle?
Yeah, waggle.
I'm just like Oliver.
The game is saved, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a no button. They didn't like my waggles. Am I not waggling here?
Oh. Guess that's the sensor bar there. Hold on.
Want to use the restroom.
It is.
Is this working?
Waggling. Oh man, this sucks. But it's straight. How has this man been playing this game? Yeah, I hate this.
I can.
No. Hey, look it. We don't get to go there. Wee. Reg, say something funny.
So, the other day, I was doing something funny. Oh my goodness. So, we often talk about how Metroid takes place in these ecosystems that have just these static environments and whatnot. But right now, we're experiencing fall.
Oh, let's try again.
And eventually, we will get the spring ball. So yeah, we got the Seasons DLC in Metroid.
I love The Sims.
I only in more recently have discovered that there is actual Sims lore.
Oh yeah. Do you know about the Goths?
Yes, I do now. And it's like, now there's continuity with this DS game came out at this time and
there's been continuity.
And it's just like, what? Busting out, it's in a timeline? What is this?
Alright, we have the X-ray visor now, so there's an object we need to look at with the X-ray visor.
You killed the person you were supposed to talk to.
Alright.
I immediately fell off the platform.
Oh, well done.
It was very funny.
Good show.
The lore behind the sad clowns. I would like to know the lore because apparently, The Sims 1 had the doctor as well.
My wrist already hurts.
Now do it for 9 hours.
Go ahead.
No,
No,
the Sims
he
1,
won't.
The Sims 1 had the quack doctor or whatever. It's like when you're really, really depressed, the doctor will show up and just magically kind of fix you. I forget the name of it. But the clown in The Sims 1 was also immortal and only died if you burned his picture.
That's great.
Oh, so that's just Dorian Gray.
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't play The Sims 1. I had The Sims 2, so when your sim gets, their social meter is out, a very grody man, like, in a bunny suit comes over to try and cheer them up.
I'm thinking the
And
social
then even,
bunny, right?
Yeah, and then even after they are social, the bunny will not leave. you have to be like, hey, it's time to go home. And he'll be like, no, I'm drinking your soda.
No, I'm here to clear out your fridge, man. Alright, where is the... Nope, this is the room. It looks a lot like this room.
I actually have the Sims 2 pets right behind the the TV.
And apparently The Sims 3 was great, and everybody loved the fact that it was open world, but it took forever to load if it got too much. And now they're working on The Sims 5, but there's not The Sims 5, and it's supposed to be mobile and console working. So, but you'll be able to color the idea behind some of that last I checked was, yeah, you can play Sims on the go and still bring that experience onto desktop or console. So you can decorate maybe or color the furniture the way you want. There's supposed to be swatches, not just the static swatches, but you can color individual parts of the furniture.
That's neat.
But like, it all sounds neat. It's all very scary.
Why?
Because mobile first is always slightly scary.
I don't think
because
that's mobile first. It's mobile also.
that's the thing. How much are they going to do? Like, well, it doesn't work on mobile, so we're just not going to do it. So yes, in
That
theory,
doesn't seem like the Sims ethos.
it doesn't seem like it. But at the same time, The Sims 4 costs
Nothing.
hundreds of dollars.
Actually, The Sims 4 costs nothing.
Yes,
Your base game is
game
free.
is now free.
It came
but
free with your
if you
Xbox.
want
Also,
the-
it was $60 when it wasn't, because I bought it. It's a normal game.
It is a normal game, but in terms of the business model for The Sims, in terms of making money, it already isn't
You don't have that.
the best for the consumer. You can pay for just what you want. At the same time, why is it 20 years after the first game came out, do you have to pay to have seasons? That seems a little silly and should be base game.
Okay.
In the real world, you have to pay to not have seasons.
That's true.
It definitely works for some people, and some people are fine with how Sims 4 is. I just don't want it to be worse for the players who play the game, so it can all turn out well. I'm just a paranoid person.
Do you play The Sims?
I have before, but I end up watching... Sims is one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm playing on my own, but actually I have more fun watching other people play.
Reg thinks back. Do you ever play The Sims? I did. Once.
Also, I just did not like the EA. That's not the reason why you don't play a game, but the EA launcher was annoying to have to deal with.
Yeah, fair.
That is actually the reason why I haven't played Mirror's Edge Catalyst.
Oh, the EA launcher is such a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
The Origins launcher? It's Origins, right?
I think so, yeah.
Origin, yeah.
Thank you.
It's bad. It's a heinous butt.
You can't see that on stream.
A pained butt. I have downloaded the map for this.
How was that the map?
That was the map. What was?
What did we just watch?
The map.
The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
I did play some of Mirror's Edge Catalyst. You're not missing much. It is an objectively worse experience than the original.
That's a bummer.
It's less focused. It's like they try to do the open world thing, but it ends up feeling kind of...
I mean, the Mirror's Edge was such like a finely crafted game.
No, it wasn't. The gunplay sucked.
Alright, the gunplay was horrible.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to engage in gunplay. It was a
Exactly.
last-ditch effort. It was a last resort.
I don't like gunplay. I like to feel safe in my intimacy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a family-friendly stream.
I see.
Families
I'm
should
sorry.
understand that guns should not be in the bedroom.
I'm sorry, but
This is important to tell your children. Don't have a gun in your home.
But what did they...
If you don't have a gun, you don't need to get a gun safe. Just don't have them.
But they often describe the act of two people being intimate as them banging. So, wouldn't you say that...
Oh, I could talk for hours about the violent language regarding reproduction that we use in English. You don't want to get me started.
I don't think I do.
Probably not on this stream.
No.
Sometime later, I would love to.
I'm gonna shoot some more stuff into the space.
What
Seems
is this
normal.
doing? Okay.
Satellite
Is this
has
just
downloaded
hitting
additional
buttons
math
so I
data
can
for
do that
Bria.
for... Well, that's how video games are. Is this something where you can't die? Because if so, I can do it so you can eat a little bit.
Yeah, you're probably safe.
Okay.
Go up there for him.
How do I go up there?
Push A.
Great.
Now push A again.
You mean press A.
Yes, you did.
Press push.
Press push.
Well,
AA.
press and hold down are different.
Alright, I'm gonna put some of this guacamole on my crunch.
There's already
my
guacamole.
crunch
Oh, there's not
wrap.
already guacamole. I saw the lettuce and I thought it was the guacamole.
All the other kids in there crunched up wraps.
Crunched up. It's. I'm sorry. Are you doing pumped up kicks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not gonna try singing.
Alrighty. I believe you've now looked at all the spheres.
Oh, he's hurting me.
No more left. We're all done here. That's not actually active. It just looks pretty.
Yeah, we're done here.
Oh, so to the right.
Alright.
Do we have Spider Ball?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm playing the video game.
Alright.
Rolling around at the speed.
Very good, thank you. So, we have downloaded a bunch of extra information, so I can look at the map. And I'm pretty sure that we need to go to the other chunk of the world, because we landed in this chunk, and I think we need to land in this chunk.
Oh, those are our ship. I kept looking at them as little crowns.
Yeah. We are going to hop back to our ship, now fully mapped up to the gills. Mapped
She has
up on
gills?
a Tuesday afternoon.
Phazon gives you gills. Is it like
And,
Red Bull?
hop on back to the ship.
What is
Alright.
your Taco Bell?
Bell is good.
Is it ringing true for you?
These bells are tacos.
Yes. Yes.
I just flew in from a 9-hour flight and my tacos are belling.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for chiming in. No gunplay. Wordplay is fair game, everybody.
Yes.
Have fun.
Yes.
No wordplay in Mirror's Edge, though, so, you know.
I mean, why is it even called that?
Because everything in the game has a reflection map on it.
Okay.
It is the shiniest game in the world.
This is another triangle
Related.
strategy where somebody just came up with a dev name. It's like, haha, everything's reflective, and it's like, yo, this is actually pretty cool. Keep
It's
it.
a cool name.
Triangle strategy is so
It's
funny.
it's memorable. Triangle Strategy is a hilariously bad name.
It's so silly. Octagon plans.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Nightmare?
Pentagon
Helium.
files. He.
Hey, how's it going?
Bunk. Alrighty.
Nightmare, is your name Meredith? Not why you spell it that way. Are we twins?
Yeah, it's this part of the game is it's not the most memorable chunk of Prime 3, where you're just sort of popping back to the Sky Mall to get a couple goodies, and then you hop back to the Power Down world.
You're in Chile. Hi.
Hello!
How's Chile?
Bunk. Alrighty. So we're basically just going back to our ship to go to the other part of Skytown.
Now, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but Prime 1, you get basically all the power-ups, and then you have to go and collect all the 12 Chaos keys.
Yeah.
And in some ways, that's tedious, but in a lot, it's like the game gives you a lot of time to play as full-powered Samus.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
It can feel good.
That's nice.
I don't really feel like that happens in this.
Not really. You do
Like-
have to go get a bunch of energy cells at the end of the game, and I am going to lean slightly on chat or tech for which cells are the required cells in the ship, so we don't have to go get more of them than we need. But yeah, it's not. You get to do a little bit of that.
Now you can tell how excited this part is.
Did we put in any new incentives for $100 milestones, or are we just done now that we have Jeopardy? I know
Once
that
we can reach 3,000,
we get Final Jeopardy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's. Well, let me check right here.
That's true.
They're apparently at $3,275. Wait, are any of these the secrets?
Those are previous marathons.
Ah, okay. What is Metroid Infusion?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are the ones of just we will have surpassed that, whereas that is like this is what we're aiming for.
Yeah, this is Metroid Marathon.
Now I get it. says milestone in front of it.
Yeah.
With a bunch of side marathons that don't count for the numbering.
Yeah, I should have said goal. That was my bad.
All right.
Yes, 5 was brilliant.
Yeah. So. Or which Sky Mall?
Sky Mall? The catalog?
Yeah, let me buy a neck pillow real quick.
I love that. What, Adele song? Sky Mall.
Shop on Sky Mall.
Yeah, Jonathan Cole.
But it's not a parody of Skyfall.
No, but imagine.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I'm pouring my heart and soul out for Couch, and you're just not.
And you're just over there eating Taco
You're
Bell.
just eating Taco Bell, raising money for charity.
How dare you?
You're such a jerk. It's so pretty up here, and I remember how many times you fell.
Bonk. Alrighty. There
Baby! Little baby man.
Baby.
Little baby man.
Go.
Hi, baby.
left.
Oh, well. Welcome to the stream.
Because now we have X-ray vision.
Yeah.
For those who are just tuning in,
There's babies over
there
there.
are real babies. IRL.
Yeah, I'm not going crazy.
However,
Why do you bring your girlfriend into the doctor today? She's seeing babies in the walls. She says the baby's off camera. We're not on television right now.
Just the one baby.
babies?
That would be a very funny way to refer to like your pregnancy of just like, no, the baby's just off screen.
Wait, I'm sorry. These doors are actually flying off and are being destroyed. Like, is that what the plasma beam's doing, or is this area just not doing so hot?
You're specifically busting the doors so that you don't get
broke.
stuck.
I don't have the spider ball, so it just
Well,
broke.
no, I remember them just swinging open when you shoot them, and they weren't destroyed.
Oh, maybe the plasma beam actually just destroys them.
Yeah, Matt might be everything is a nail with his hammer. Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna press 1 to go to the map screen. So you gonna tell me to go next door?
No.
What if I went, whoop, here? Huh? You ever think about that?
A little higher. A little higher. Oh, yeah.
There's the baby.
A little bit.
There's the baby.
There's the baby.
You found him.
Would you like assistance?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
The singular baby.
I just thought it would be funny.
It is
However,
funny.
that does not exclude
And baby
the
is
adults.
adhering by the rules. He's wearing socks, no free feet on stream. No feet on stream, only socks.
No freet. Alright, I think this is one of these.
And now you have to wait for it to come back. Oh, you don't.
Brain.
It's a little more lenient in this
It
game.
is brainy.
That's nice.
A lot of
Brain
brains
blast.
in Metroid.
Bretroid.
Mm-hmm.
Breadtroid? No, that was last
No,
time.
no, Bretroid is when Samus left the Federation.
Alright.
Rex.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
It was the day she was dishonorably discharged.
The day Metroid left the Federation.
The day the Samus got fired.
Alright, I remember what you have to do. You fling this up and then you shoot it into place. But there's like another bit here to make that
I can do
actually
another
work.
bit.
Can I get enough leverage to pull
you
from
mean do
this
another bit?
angle? I need to be at a different angle.
You have a cool sci-fi
Oh,
pulling
no.
device, but you can't
He hates jokes.
get enough leverage.
Can you
My
just
dad
drag
likes
it?
that show.
Leverage.
Yeah.
I think I watched like one episode of that show.
Yeah.
And it felt like.
It feels like my dad would like it, yeah?
Sure, yeah.
You've met my dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad likes leverage, he likes numbers.
Yeah, it felt like a cop show / spy show. Just
Yeah.
kind of like normal. I don't know.
It's what if the cops were vigilantes?
Can you?
Is it propaganda if they're vigilantes? Yes.
It's just one
Can
of
you
these
try
angles.
scanning something else in the room?
Oh yeah.
Pick a better shot.
I think you have to get up.
Is it up? There's not a lot of up.
Gamers Look Up Challenge 2024.
All I see is Gullible on the ceiling.
Really? Oh wow! Oh, he took my kidney.
Oh no, my kidney.
Is it a missile? Is that the trick here?
Bib tile. Yeah.
First
Yeah.
try.
You know, as a man who plays fighting games, you should have been good at this juggle.
Juggle.
Combo breaker.
Hey, it's the Spiebler ball and a Chozo statue.
I love a Spiebler ball.
It's the hamster wheel.
I love a hamster.
And now you're not on the Chozo statue anymore.
Nope. Immediately abandoned the Chozo statue.
Cannot be cradled by feel the cold but familiar embrace.
They should make a fidget toy much akin to like those little dice you can take apart, or a Rubik's Cube that is just one of Samus's morph balls.
So the words are on the screen. I just chose not to read them. What was the power up we got?
That was a spider ball.
Okay.
Now we can fall the hole.
That's what I did. Only I fell off the edge of the earth.
Honestly, I think
That was more impressive, honestly, what I did.
I think the fall off the edge of the earth only did like 2 damage or something.
I'm just,
Whoa.
That's what I did!
Yeah, it only does 2 damage.
On the twins.
Oh my god.
Thank you for.
We're so similar, we should date. What are you doing after this?
Bunk. Sleeping, probably.
Yeah.
No,
same.
you're on tech.
Oh, you're
Get
right.
back
now.
to
That's
work.
true. I'll be the one sleeping because I have to go to work tomorrow.
Got my Metroid Dread shirt on today and everything for my Metroid Dread tech.
You dredged up your dread shirt.
I did.
Oh wait, no. After Dread, I will be going to bed because I have to go to work.
Honestly, Metroid Dredge would be pretty hype. What
Maybe
is-
next
is
time we
Dredge,
should
Dredge
theme it-
is the name of the Lovecraftian horror boat game, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Next year we should theme it fried chicken and we can just be Metroid Dredge.
Yeah.
Samus,
I mean,
you
we-
must collect all
we
11
did
herbs
bread.
and spices.
Yeah. We could even do them cauliflowers and they could be like little mother brains.
Oh, that would.
We got options.
We could put some food coloring in the batter and they could be green like Metroids. Chili oil on it and that would be the little red parts. I like food.
See, I'm not crazy about that. We had stinking green eggs and ham, but reading across America day, and they made the eggs green at lunch.
Yeah.
That's like, I know it's just green food coloring. I can't though.
It's probably blue food coloring.
Like my natural survival instincts tell me no.
Don't eat the green eggs. Alrighty, now we're gonna go over here.
Metroid bed.
Go to Metroid bed.
Exactly. Metroid other bed.
Honestly, that could also be fun theming. We just theme it very chill beats to study / relax to.
Oh.
Metroid bed.
I like that.
There we go.
Gabby, you writing this down?
I mean, these are already pretty chill,
Yeah.
dulcet sound.
It's just you play this level forever. That's the next one. Everyone will love that, right?
I mean, it's basically we're doing a trial run of it now with how long some people are taking.
Oh no.
Do you want him to die more?
Yes.
You practice this
No.
one?
Neither he nor Mike practiced this one.
What are you, my lawyer?
I hope not.
Alright, let's go. Go up.
No, we're your law. All.
Right, we're gonna pass right by the Criterion C, and then we're gonna get an
Oh,
energy
can we
drink.
watch Super Market Woman?
Let's do it.
Market Woman is a great movie on the Criterion Collection.
Once again, I am once again asking you to explain.
The Criterion Collection is a bougie collection of bougie movies made by bougie people. Some of them are good, like Super Market Woman.
I see. It's an alternative. It's a DVD publishing company that also owns a streaming service that you can watch some of the DVDs they publish. They're good. They got good movies on there.
That's because
high quality remasters and stuff.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do really
Oh,
important.
I just meant
and
that
very
some
good
of the
work.
movies on there are things in which like a film student would be like, you have to watch this to understand cinema, and I wouldn't enjoy it. That's all I mean. Is like, there's things that are important to the history of film, but I don't care about on it.
Criterion does a really fun thing where they'll like invite like a director or some other important person in the industry to come in and just say a bunch of movies they like and put them in a playlist, and then in between all of the movies you can see the director talking about the movies. So they'll be like, we invited Martin Scorsese to come by. And Martin Scorsese's like, here's 6 movies I really like, and then you can just watch them.
They had a Tessa Thompson one, didn't they?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Speaking of important movies, has anybody here actually seen Citizen Kane, and is it
I
enjoyable?
haven't, but I think this one has.
Not yet, but I'd like to.
Okay. See, I've already the spoiler for the movie has, you know, just been
Permeated
spoiled.
culture, right? So.
And it's just like, I want to watch the movie so I can understand the spoiler. That's it. I don't understand the significance.
You see, Rosebud was his dad, and he didn't like that. And then he found that out, and then he fell into a big pit in Skytown.
Is the
He fell into a pit, and then a bunch of bats came up, and he was like,
Is the Do It For Her in...
It's Admiral Dane.
Is the Do It For Her in Simpsons a Citizen Kane reference? Different thing? Rosebud is a cheat code in The Sims.
oh yeah,
I don't
that's
remember
right.
what it does.
It just gives you like $100 or $1,000.
Okay, yeah. I always just used Motherload.
And see, I didn't know that was a thing, so I literally had the code and put a battery on my enter key and walked away to get tons of money.
That's very funny. Alright, Admiral Dane has told us when we're gonna go fight the
He's a
pirates in the pirate
Metroid.
homeworld.
Can I poke your baby?
Let me poke him.
Once.
I'm not poking the top of his head. That's dangerous.
Nah, I don't think he has any soft spots left.
Really? How old is he again?
4 months.
I feel like he would still have them.
He's got a little
Yeah.
divot right
Yeah,
there.
the Fontanelle one stays for like a little over the year, I believe.
Okay.
I didn't want to accidentally
My
like.
baby is a
I didn't want to accidentally activate the baby. Just like, he's gone into turbo mode. You found the A button. I didn't want to enter slime time. Put on
Alright.
the turbo button.
So now that we have the spider ball, we can do all kinds of fun stuff. I believe
Like
we
eat
go
spiders?
back to the command center.
But he was already pouring him a brimming cup of spiders.
No, it was done.
Oh god, there's so many spiders. That man's a professional.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't the guy say, I will call you when we're ready?
He said we'll call me when we're ready for the fleet invasion.
You ever done like a job interview?
So like,
And they say they'll call you back, but really you have to call them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Man, space looks really pretty in this game.
Mhm.
They did a good job.
Samus is interviewing Federation right now.
She's trying to renew her contract. Listen, I've been there. It's rough.
What's all this stuff about blowing up?
Oh my god, are we in the Batcave?
Oh yeah.
It feels a little the Batcave. Too blue. Baby girl is too blue. Looks like an extra on the Proud Family.
He just wants to say hi.
I only learned like last year that their names were all lotions. I felt very silly.
Now, wait.
The
did
Gross Sisters.
Did you say Proud Family or?
Yeah. I was thinking of the Gross Sisters. They're all blue.
When I think of Proud Family, I'm thinking of the Disney show. That
Yeah. Do you remember the Gross Sisters?
Who was blue?
The 3 blue-skinned girls who were bullies. Their names were all lotions, which I realized later that was a joke I didn't get as a white person because they were supposed to be ashy.
Oh.
Air quotes.
Okay. I just don't remember anybody blue.
It was literally just them and their mom, and they only showed up every now and again to be jerks.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't remember.
Fair. Baby in the sky. Oh, you can see him! There are babies in the sky. There are big, tall, beautiful babies in the sky. Hi.
I just the other day forced this baby to watch a YouTube poop.
You wouldn't
Woods,
force a
so-
baby.
We
Wait,
forced
of
the baby
what?
to watch 1,000 hours of
Which YouTube poop?
One YouTube poop of Into the Woods.
good.
That's cinema. Was it
Yes,
the
it was Woods.
the movie or the recorded
The
stage play?
recorded stage play from like
I don't think I've
1991.
seen Woods. I'll have to put that in my queue.
It's one of the best ones ever.
Was it Kino?
It was Kino.
No, very good.
It's just Woods.
Yes.
If I just do Woods YTP, I'll get it.
Woods rekindled.
Also, wouldn't.
Wouldn't was right after. All right, let's. It's 13 minutes and 20 seconds long.
Well, Into the Woods is, there's a lot of stuff that happens.
All right, I've added them both to my watch later.
You should also put.
That's good.
Do we have YouTube poops of
Metroid Marathon recordings?
We could.
Illegally Blonde for your consideration.
Nature Walk. Nature Walk.
Nature Walk?
Yes.
There's a line in there that.
Got it.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Yes.
Okay.
Now that a man
Well,
loves you,
Nature
you're
Walk
gay.
is like the video, like when you're talking about the video about.
This is
Things
an
that are
aspen
pretty
tree.
neat.
This is an aspen tree
You can
because
tell
of
because
the
of how it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are birds? Just don't know.
I don't know if there's a YouTube poop of that. There should be.
It already kind of is.
Yeah, it's.
And I'm Javert. Is that an Illegally Blonde? Because that'd be really funny.
That's
I'm
me.
Elle Woods, and I'm Javert. I stole some bread.
It's great. Great little.
It's Metroid bread.
I'm trying to remember. What's the name of that YouTube poop?
I thought you were gonna say what's the name of the movie.
601 releases a sandwich on parole.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's a good title.
Baby want to eat his feet.
Eat feet.
No, he's got socks on.
Subway.
Eat feet.
Oh, he'll do it.
Beef, beef.
He's trying. Matt, stop looking at the baby.
I can't.
You have a job to do. Stop being enraptured by the miracle of life. You have a video game to play where you murder people.
There's like almost no babies.
There's
in this
almost
game.
no one to murder in these hallways.
It's not fair.
There's not babies in this one?
Almost.
waist high cover. What's this all about?
Oh no. A baddie.
A what now?
Is he a baddie?
Doesn't seem like baddie to me.
This baby.
Doesn't seem
get
like
poked.
nothing to me.
I poked
Oh,
you.
there are just people just behind you just shooting. It's just like, I don't care.
I love
jerks.
Time Crisis.
Oh my gosh.
I would play
Hot
a Metroid
Fuzz
rail
was a
shooter.
good video
Just
game.
watch out for the red bullets, Samus.
Okay, now we probably
The
need
rest
to
are just
use
for show.
that, but we need to get the funky suit first, and the funky suit is located in one of the question marks.
It's a funky suit.
The other,
It's not a
the
suit.
other question mark, which means we need to go back into the tube.
He drives a truck, but he owns a Saab. Ow!
He's a funky duck.
Boom, boom, boom.
Well, a little bit? Oh. Wait, what? Why didn't that work before?
It's just slow.
I just want him to notice that I'm pointing at him. Get pointed at, baby.
I know how does it feel. You do it to other people.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Oh no?
Oh no, Jordis is gonna make a Metroid shooter.
Make like a Metroid, like the shooting gallery from Ocarina of Time with the same music, but you're shooting Metroids.
Wait.
Jay, if you have the ability to make, what was the slow motion shooting game that has hot in it? Is it Hot Fuzz or something else?
Super hot.
Super hot. If you're able to make a Metroid super hot, that'd be really cool.
Super Metroid.
But also, if you can create a remake of the film Hot Fuzz with Metroid characters, I would watch that.
I'd watch that Source Filmmaker film.
So actually what more needs to happen, well, first of all, I will not stand for Link's crossbow training erasure.
Mm-hmm.
You talked about shooting gallery
Zelda
and
shooting
Zelda,
gallery?
and
Yeah.
that was the shooting gallery Zelda game.
That door looked like a
I'm
kiwi.
still upset that I bought that for the peripheral, and then
this is the way I came in. I got
then
it.
that's not compatible with Red Steel because it just
Of
had
course it's
different.
Red Steel.
Yeah, it
Can we
just,
go through the kiwi door?
Did I come in through blue or orange?
Can we go through the kiwi door?
I think you came in through blue, but
we came
don't
through
quote
blue.
me on that.
Can we go through the kiwi
I think you're
door?
right. I think we came through blue.
Look at the kiwi door. Can we go
It's
through
a
the kiwi door?
that's a super missile door.
But I want to go to the kiwi door.
Well,
You never take me anywhere fun.
I will turn this ball around.
Mom says kiwi door is for next time.
Have Kiwi door at home.
We can go to the Mall of America next time. Right now, we're going to Waterworld.
Now that I have Spider Ball, I can do
Kiwi.
this. I need to get into the central room, which I believe I'm about to do. Like it is.
Get refreshed, baby.
You can't see it on the camera, but the baby is getting refreshed.
He's
right
getting
now.
so refreshed right now. There's never been someone more refreshed than this baby.
Freshest baby in this basement.
He is the freshest baby in this basement.
The fresh maker.
And I just took a shower, and he's still the freshest.
Alright, I need to go... Turn around and go up.
I simply want to lean. Don't mind me. I'll be back.
I thought you were going to say something like ASMR into a microphone.
Like that.
We already did plastic bottle crunching without knowing that you were destroying
We've gone to a big circle because this is made of glass.
I said crinkle tinkles. That's ASMR.
May I have a fry?
No. Did you eat your fries? Did you get fries?
Yeah, I did.
Then you can't have my fries. They're still here because I'm not hungry right now. I'm having
Well,
them later.
what I'm saying is I got the right to have fries.
No. These are my fries. You can't have my fries.
Did you order fries that you have already eaten?
No.
He didn't order fries.
Oh.
I have one fry.
Thank you.
They're very cold.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh.
What time is it now?
I can imagine what this would have been like.
5:30. Oh.
The Japanese original Sailor Moon has a very brief period of like nonsense.
Well, I think it's that like this thing in English sounds like something in Japanese. Because I'm pretty sure that's one of those. Like
Pretty sure
there's
you can't go back.
There's a couple like Japanese jokes in which you say something in English and it sounds like a sentence in Japanese. And I think what time is it now? 5:30 is one.
Yeah, I can't go around.
But also, I'm going to find this
Today
clip and
is
put it in chat for you.
Friday in California.
Aw. Bang.
Ching, ching.
Great. Love it. Alright. There's like 5 entrances to this room. It's driving me nuts.
Matt, you should have practiced.
Alright. Go up, over, through tube, boom, in other tube. That's not glass.
Metroid other tube. Thank you, Connor.
That's yeah, for chat couldn't hear. You know, there were a few people who said Metroid Other Tube. Nobody here is original. This is not a bad thing.
We are all the same person.
The annoying thing is I know exactly what to do. But I don't know which of the doors is the right door. Okay. I think this is in the right direction.
You could ask a space pirate for directions, or are you too prideful, Samus?
Well, if we run into one.
Matt, do you remember which evil gem said that? Because I'm having trouble finding it.
This is Steven's universe?
No,
gems?
it's Sailor Moon, because
Oh.
all of the Dark World people were Jones.
I do not remember.
Alright, I'm gonna look up Sailor Moonville. I'm doing this for you, chat.
Oh, so that is a door. It's not destructible.
Yeah, it's just a timer, really.
It's got to load.
I like those little crawl tank guys.
Yeah, me too.
Apparently not. If that's what you do to something you like, I hate to see what you do to something you hate.
And now we have the spider ball.
Will there be random arcs of lightning coming off impeding your progress?
Nothing impedes my progress.
Except me.
Nobody impedes my progress but me. Now we can do this. Give it the juice.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll never forgive you.
Over, babe.
Baby has no concept of right or wrong, or injustice, or...
Meaning he won't.
I mean, technically, I guess, yeah.
You know,
Dead, bye.
the baby cannot conceive of forgiveness.
The baby has no concepts.
Kids can be cruel, Jack. I'm very much in touch with my inner child.
No, unfortunate. Couch is dead. Pour one out.
Couch is dead.
Pour one out for Couch.
He's the count! One baby.
He likes to be tall.
Once again, not to
Tall baby.
compare your baby to a dog, but much like the dog on that 70s show, he likes to be tall.
Is there a dog on that system?
They had a little dachshund for one time, and you may have seen like the clip of like, Kitty, why is the dog on the counter? He likes to be tall. I see it most often specifically with that frame next to like Tony Stark just standing on boxes. He likes to be tall.
Was that the part of the show that we didn't watch?
Mr. Needles?
That's the thing.
I don't remember.
I'll look it up.
I don't think we watched anything past like the 4th season.
It's probably past
Probably
it, yeah.
didn't see it.
How can we spice things up? Dog.
Fifth. Episode 7.
Yeah.
You just missed it. His name was Shatsy.
Oh, yeah.
What?
German for little darling or sweetheart.
Unmorph ball. What is that green thing?
Huh?
Kiwi.
Yeah.
That's how we got the X-ray button.
Oh, that is. That's right. I recognize
Here,
this room.
get yourself learned.
Oh,
There's the
that
bio for the
70s
dog.
wiki. Thank you.
Welcome.
I hope it's better than the Monster Hunter World wiki.
We're just going in circles.
What's the Monster Hunter World wiki? What's so bad about it?
Because
Well, it's a world of trouble.
Well, yes. Second thing is it sucks. It doesn't give all the information you would want.
Bruh, me too.
It is painfully fan supported
Me
and
too.
updated.
I'm also supported by you, the fans, and I hate to give information.
But Monster Hunter just notoriously does
Hold
not
on.
tell
Matt,
you
I have to think the
things.
transit
Matt,
system.
I need you to stop.
What?
This looks like those little car-shaped boxes in the very evil-looking ride at all of the fairs. The one where it's just they just get tossed around. You know the one?
Yes.
The Puke Master 3000 or whatever.
Oh my. Okay. In any case, Monster Hunter does a very bad job of telling you what things are.
They're showing, not telling.
This increases your damage by a little bit. If you put in 2 of them, it increases it by more, and then a lot.
That
And
sounds
then you
like
look it up,
Zelda.
and it's like 5%, 7.5%.
Yeah, Zelda actually really important.
Yes.
Something?
Boy. Among the things that playing Monster Hunter is it feels like everybody is in playground mode where everybody espouses things like, "Oh,
I was ready to give
was
Matt
able to
so
get
much trouble for you remembering my password and him not.
No, I just tried to put Marina's password into your phone, so.
Is hers also
Yeah, actually.
Measle.
Mibsile?
Any case, to wrap it up, you basically will go through and everybody is talking on
That's
a
an infinite bit. It kills you.
conspiracy theory level about stuff. Oh,
How
I
did
was
they get
able to
that
get
in
this drop when I damaged a monster's tail when it was in this particular location when it was sundown. That's the kind of level of stuff you get. And when you have a wiki that is trying to give you factual information on what monsters drop what, and this and that, and facts and information, and the core game itself does not tell you, and it relies on people data scraping.
Have you ever considered that maybe
Yeah.
Monster Hunter is trying to instead create an environment where you are all making a farmer's almanac? Because that seems like the vibe.
A real Tower of Duraga. We're all leaving notes for each other. No one knows the real thing. We're all kind of figuring it out
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
To answer your question, no, that has not occurred to me. What has occurred to me is that I think the game suffers from design creep from just years and years of just tacking on more things on top.
Yes.
But, okay, cool. This is coming from someone who played Rise and then went back to World and was like, oh yeah, all the things I complained about in Rise are in World, too.
They've been iterating on this game for like 20 years. It's gotten very complicated.
Hey, Meredith.
Yeah.
I've just navigated to a page on your phone. Can you just copy a link to that and send it to Sterling, and he'll know what to do with it? Tell him it's from me.
The barn sends his regards.
Whee! Up the elevator.
Can you look up? Okay, so it is just.
We should
okay.
get that covered.
Ish.
Fix that dent.
Fun fact.
No!
When we had the Xbox Connect, my
Boring
brother
facts.
was playing a game and he jumped high enough to dent his head on the ceiling.
That fact wasn't fun at all.
Well, to make a dent in the ceiling. And the best part was the game does, you know how a lot of Connect games do the here are 3 photos from when you were doing it. The compilation was
one of him in the moment.
yes.
Ah!
There were 3 pictures. One was normal play. Then there was the jump, which was the ceiling. And then the next picture was everybody looking up.
Oh, that's so good.
It was so good.
Emergent gameplay.
That's amazing.
There was, and the thing is that it was just one part of the ceiling that was low. So it's like, okay, we need to either play closer to the TV or farther away from the TV, but not specifically here.
Not in the middle distance to the TV.
That's why Matt does jump rope in the kitchen, because it's too low down here.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I can see.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Are you going the right way?
I'm going the right way. I was going the wrong way before because this game gives you a couple of power-ups and gives you a place to use one of them, and you realize that you need to go somewhere else first. Yes, the pirate homeworld is a bog. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this.
No.
We
I
have...
thought the pirate homeworld was like Grand Line.
Now we can do this though. That's kind of nice.
Matt hates me, you guys.
I'm trying to. Oh yes, okay, I see.
I'm just thinking about the Slench and thinking about how some number of years ago I think I spent a couple $100 in donations to whichever charity it was that we were supporting at the time on removing onions from a pizza. I just really didn't want to eat onions, and somebody very badly wanted me to eat onions.
Well, this year someone very badly doesn't want us to have cheese.
Or sauce?
Or sauce.
I would like chat to know that I read your message specifically in the tone of like, are you ready to go get some more protractors and pencils and slacks? I want jeans. You're getting slacks. So just, you can have tea.
Metroid Prime 3 is my favorite Metroid
Jay,
game.
are you the one who put banana on the pizza?
Well, we're glad if it's your favorite game, please stick around, because sometimes we may need a little help in where to go next.
Also, hi,
Where we go
the
is
Dugan
here.
Right now, we're pretty good.
You go right there. Which path to get there? We need to go into this door, this door, this door, this door, or this door. No, not this door.
I was
that door.
I will say,
Bye,
yes,
Bye,
Jarthus, adding Metroid was as a pizza topping is one thing, but literally your other suggestion was bananas.
Unfortunately, the pizza shop.
Giga Clan! You're an evil ninja. Get out of
We
here.
figured you out.
Fall into my trap.
Just like those people
was
who
a high
just
five.
stand there asking for help and then turn out to be Yiga Clan. Aha.
This is why I don't pick up
Just like those
hitchhikers.
people who make endless runner of games out of Metroid and then turn out to be Yiga Clan once you play their game.
Yeah, those guys.
I just gotta
Jarvis,
say,
was
it's
there
like,
even a floor on the escape system, or did you lie to us? Did it just go forever? I need to know.
Sorry,
Oh,
pal.
he's trying to get. He's trying so hard.
No
to get
can
you.
do. I'm in the tube.
Same as just like later losers.
Look, this past
Bye.
Wednesday, Mike and I had a long talk about what Metroid would taste like.
Watermelon.
Yeah.
I said watermelon.
Well,
You're
I
right.
guess that's the answer.
Also, Jay, what is the bad ending? It's just that the suit isn't wearing the bikini. Which, by the way, I love that. That was a joke especially for me, and I'm so glad you put it in there.
The bad ending is the game over screen. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't actually want coffee. I just want to be awake.
I want to be awake.
Also, the coffee in
for
our
this
house
stream till it's over.
supports charity, so I don't have to feel bad about it, even if I did drink it.
So there was a thing someone said.
I want
now
that.
I can't remember what.
I'm gonna go get it, in fact.
And then I was distracted by what Metroid would taste like.
Why can't Metroid taste?
Because they have COVID.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, so the space.
That jogged it?
No, yeah, that jogged. Because Metroid.
Oh, was it about Vazon, a deadly disease?
It was about Metroid, and just the pirates have captured Metroid multiple times.
Do you mean Samus or Metroids? Because I know that you've got this long-running joke.
No, they have captured the creatures.
Okay, thank
known
you.
as the Metroid.
Metroids.
Metroids multiple times, and they keep breaking out. And part of me is like, how do they keep being so bad at this? And the other hand, it's like Samus literally blows up all of their progress each time.
Have you ever met a middle manager?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like they get the job as like contain the Metroid, and it's like I don't know how Last Shift did it. They didn't leave any notes.
This is closing's fault.
Exactly. So I think it's understandable why they.
I'm getting a soda.
Okay.
That's it.
Cool.
That's it.
I'm getting a hazmat suit.
There is a sign when I go to work that specifically says, like, no hazmats in the tunnel. And I'm so used to hazmat meaning the suit that I was like, why can't I drive in a hazmat suit? And I realized they were saying, please don't bring hazardous materials into the tunnel.
No, what they mean is...
They were like, I don't want you to be safe in the tunnel. Don't bring your suit.
They're saying if your car has mat, don't go in the tunnel.
Exactly. They're talking in cheeseburger cat slang. You can't bring your hubby to work. Wait, they got missiles that destroy that? Kill them and take it. That seems like an upgrade. Why is it just... They
have
doesn't.
unconventional weaponry.
It just goes off. It just slips off. Their ice missiles are too slippery.
Somebody needs to get some sand and salt missiles.
Also, you're doing them. Thank you. Put them out of their misery. Thank you.
It's so
This
much
is
faster.
cruel to the pirates.
Get a soda.
Get equipped with soda.
I have multiple things. So because we are having a tea party, I have brought shortbread cookies. I need you to specifically try one. They are ube. Second, everyone knows an English woman can't have tea without her M&Ms. And third, I was getting stuff out of the cabinet, saw your spicy ramen tech, and realized that I kind of have the same hair as the chicken. I have the K-pop boy hair. There's just a bit too much on the back because I said, but make it a mullet.
What is a oob?
Ube. It's like taro, but different.
Okay, alright, sure.
Yoko Taro? As in the designer for Nier Automata?
Yes, Yoko
Right.
Taro.
A sweet potato cookie. It smells like a sweet potato.
Swirl potato.
Sounds real bad on the microphone.
It sounded fine when I was on tech.
But we're subtracting.
This is a sun-kissed mango
French
orange
fried.
soda.
For
There is
arms
no
flailing
coconut
French
listed in it,
fries.
but I taste it.
My child hungered. Please.
Oh, hello.
Ah, gross!
We got our first Metroid clutch in the
You
stream,
know?
guys. Poggies in chat.
Oh my god, I would love to have a purse that was a Metroid clutch. It wouldn't have a handle, you just put your arm in it.
They
Yeah,
have
we
those
can-
in D&D. It's called a bag of devouring.
We can survive hazardous materials like rain and goop. So,
Do you want to try one?
Sure.
Get on in there.
All
The
right.
only person who can't eat them is Matt. They smell so much like frosting, which always throws me off.
I think they smell like sweet potato.
When I open this, it smells like frosting. When I get in, it smells like buttered potato.
I remember this room.
It smells
What do you
like
think it
I
smells
opened
like?
one of those packs of
Cookie.
variety cookies for Christmas where I don't like 90% of them. But
I
I
get
do
you.
like this one.
Cool.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. I don't know if I would eat a whole container of them, but
No.
Yeah.
Whoop.
I bought this when I thought there would be 5 of us, and now there's 8. So
Samus, I'm
Whereas,
glad
like, I
this
saw
just
the-
works.
Yeah.
I saw
Otherwise,
the,
it'd just be stuck.
Costco-sized Walker's shortbread cookies in
it's
your
not
kitchen,
full. I'm sorry.
and I thought like I would eat that whole container.
And we did. I got those when my parents were down.
I just want one of these things that's just like Samus. There's a convenient sized hole that. No, Samus, don't go inside of it. I can't imagine that was good for. In any case, the point is that Samus goes in just inside every hole that just seems to fit her.
You can't say
She
that
really
about
is-
her.
She really is a cat. She really is a cat.
Yes.
If it fits, I sits. But I'm saying the one day that's going to backfire is going to be that's the incinerator. Where we just throw trash away.
So you had mentioned Steven Universe when I was talking about a different gem thing. Did you watch Steven Universe?
No.
There's a moment in which they go to like a mine where they make gems, and one of the gems who was born there is like, "This is my hole. It's me shaped." And I feel like that's
Wow.
Samus being like, "Oh, it's me shaped. Let's go in."
Why are my missiles misbehaving? I need them to home in as they are supposed to on Metroid Hatcher.
But we're already home.
See, on
the
it
pirate
goes,
home.
Boop, and then there we go.
Do a flip. Feel like
Do I need
now's the
to
time
scan it
phase
to be able
on?
to
Or
D1 kit? Yep, now I can.
rip the tentacles off.
So is this an organic being?
Yeah, I think.
It seems a little alive. Yeah.
Well, I didn't say sentient. I said organic.
Oh no, we're not gonna have the debate about.
No. What I mean to say is like, is this the situation of like sharks having suckerfish and that's a normal like natural symbiosis, or did the pirates make a thing to hatch the Metroids?
Oh, whether
Yeah.
it's man-made.
There's a way to kill this boss in
No. I mean like
no time at all.
in these games, sometimes it's hard to tell what is robot and what is bug.
Okay.
So I literally mean, is this biotic?
Okay. Regardless, no.
I don't mean, is this fair trade? Did this use pesticides?
But that's the thing. It's like, is it organic? Well, in any case, even the things that are robot, whatever. There was somebody that was.
That's why I said sentience. Like,
Exactly.
a robot can be sentient, but it isn't organic.
Exactly.
Unless you're the Bicentennial Man, and that's the Theseus' ship question.
And
Have
that-
you seen the Bicentennial Man?
I saw no.
It's got Robin Williams. He starts as an android, he becomes a human. Like, the ending
Right.
scene is him and his wife dying together. It's very sweet.
It ends with him dying. It's very sweet.
Well, it's what he wanted. He wanted to be human. They
He
lived
lived
to
a
be
good
like
life.
100, and then they both died. They basically went, "We're done now," and they pressed the button. And it's like sweet and triumphant because he couldn't do that when he started.
Well, now I'm thinking about what is. Yeah, there was a movie that was Artificial Intelligence. I think that's just what it was called.
Probably.
Yeah, it messed me up as a kid. It initially it did because the kid was down there asking, "Hey, wishing in front of the statue for the, like, I wish I was a real boy." And it was like, wow, this is how the movie ends.
That one?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then they were like, no, this isn't how the movie ends. We're gonna add in a really sappy thing, and it's like, wow, you just literally made me cry, and now you undid all of that.
It's got Jude Law in it.
Jude Law and Jude Crimes.
For the Doogoog, the swimsuit Samus we're talking about is the special custom game that Jay had made and debuted last night, in which the good ending image was full power suit Samus, but with a little blue bikini over the power suit. It was very good.
And the homing missiles
Why isn't
are
it
so awful in this fight alone.
I know why you have 100
Look
missiles
at that.
now.
Look
What
at
is
that.
going on?
Oh yeah, that's rough.
What's happening?
Simply not homing. Makes this fight take way longer. Although, I would like to make a request to Tech to look up the quick kill strat on the Metroid Hatcher, because you can do it in one cycle. Yeah, I like like this game. I think it's a good game.
Also, we got the little first-time chat bubble around your name. Welcome. Hi.
Great conclusion to the Prime series. Yeah, as it currently stands, this is the conclusion to the Prime series.
I'm genuinely curious what the heck they're gonna do for the next one because they kind of wrapped up the plot in 3.
It's like these are the Phazon games. I mean, that's kind of
Maybe it's going to be like the 4th season of Korra, in which it's about her healing from this.
Maybe.
You killed a lot of friends along the way, including your alter
Samus
ego.
goes to therapy. Metroid Prime 4.
Use the X-ray visor and then.
That's right. You use the extra visor, you can kill in one hit.
What?
Yeah, he fires a shot at it with the X-ray visor and.
That was. I knew there was a trick to it. I couldn't remember what it was.
Over here.
Yeah.
All right.
Samus should go to better therapy than Other M. She deserves it. Hey, look, an E-tank. Go get it. No, this tube isn't connected to that tube. Oh no.
I mean, I am.
I like your lesbian keys.
Thank you. I use them to unlock lesbians.
Handy.
I'm so glad that you're rescuing them.
Lesbians who need to be unlocked.
It's like Kingdom Hearts, you know, once you have the key, you can kind of...
Sometimes if your
I'm
carabiner's
sorry,
too
but
old,
that's
it'll
not
just
right.
fall off
That's-
and then you won't have your keys.
I don't think it's fair that straight is unlocked as default from the beginning, and then you have to unlock lesbian. It does not.
It
seem
should have been
fair.
base.
Yeah, it should have been. Yeah, exactly.
Lesbian should be unlocked from the beginning as an accessibility tool.
So there's the spider ball track that we need to attack.
Where are you?
Attach to. We're being Hanna-Barbera through a series of invisible tubes. So we need
Barumi,
to
I understand what you're saying about this and the Stream Deck, but I think the people who want it to be on Switch don't want to have to buy a Stream Deck. Because that thing was like upwards of like $400, right?
Oh yeah, it's pretty expensive.
It's 400.
Yeah, it's very expensive. I can see where if someone wants to only like have a single console, but likes this type of game, they'd push for it just
So
being on
there's
more
the end
platforms.
point.
Not everyone is like Matt, who has every console.
And you're gonna spider ball there.
He even
and
has the
there.
Xbox fridge, the actual fridge. It's upstairs. It has Monster in it.
And then you go on.
Oh, it's got Sprite in it now. Sorry, we finished the Monster.
I need to get into
The monster is inside us now.
that.
Wait.
And get into that or onto
Deathtails, I don't think Other M is Samus goes to therapy. I think Other M is Samus is a case for Samus to go to therapy.
Yeah.
Other M is, did you know Samus has childhood trauma in addition to general trauma? Other M is what you play to the therapist in her intake session. Oh dang, the Stream Deck is on sale for $250?
Steam Deck, not bad.
Stream Deck is something else.
Oh.
64 gigabyte.
Can I not
version.
read? Hold on.
The Steam Deck is made by Elgato.
The Steam-
The Stream Deck is made by Elgato.
Which thing is the handheld?
The Steam Deck.
What are they saying?
They are saying Steam Deck.
Okay.
Stream Deck is a little.
Is the
with
thing that
buttons.
Matt uses to make Steam be on the TV. Yeah. That's still cool. That
No.
I was
No, Stream Deck is a thing with a bunch of buttons that you use to do things on stream.
Thank you.
The Steam Link is the thing.
There we go. Words need to stop sounding the same. Either way, I was imagining the
Words
thing that
need to
you
stop
are in
sounding
fact
lame?
talking the same. You. I was thinking of the correct thing that you are trying to refer to, so that is exciting that it's on sale for that little.
Yeah. It is currently very affordable because they're refurbished ones, I believe they're going. I mean, they're probably fine.
I can't say I've ever gotten something refurbished and then been like,
It
it's
sucks.
not good. But then
And try
I
it one more
don't know
time.
if there are times I've bought stuff and then I've forgotten its origins and it was actually refurbished. So I can't say that with 100% certainty.
I love trampolines.
There's a way to get onto that spider ball track. It's all I need.
Trample-bubblies.
Yeah, I mean, I would believe that Valve is not going to sell you a bad Steam Deck. Aha! That.
He looked up.
I looked up.
Good job.
Chad, is this up?
Chat, be real with me.
I don't know. It's a little more uplifting.
We're not playing Other M this weekend, actually.
Unusually for Metroid Marathon, Other M is not on the schedule.
We are essentially only playing Prime games, with the exception of, was it Super Metroid we did?
Fusion, Super, and Dread.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Although when Prime 4 comes out, we're going to have to figure out how long that game takes to play.
However, in order to make you feel better about not playing Other M, we do have a real baby in the house.
Yeah.
And he's even got the Metroid baby as a little hat.
We already played Prime Pinball. Tomorrow we're playing Time Hunters. You can type !schedule if you want to see the whole schedule.
Yeah, I'll pop the schedule in for you guys. I got that command queued up.
Prime 2D not on the schedule.
There you go.
Did he not even get finished?
Additionally, in case any of the people who are chatting right now have not been lurking and are genuinely, truly new, we are raising money for Direct Relief this weekend, which is a humanitarian aid organization that works in all 50 states as well as 80 countries. They work to assist with both disaster relief, medical care, and they just really do good in the world and make sure that people who don't have what they need get what they need. So any money that you are donating towards the marathon this weekend is going straight to them. If you want to also make sure that your money is not just doing good in the world, but also doing a silly thing within this building, you can allocate your amount of money to indicate what toppings go on the pizza we eat tomorrow, which is referred to as the slench. If you want to see what's currently on the slench and what is available to go on the slench, you can put !slench, SLENCH, to see that. And additionally, once we hit 3,000, we will have our final Dread Purdy. So throughout the weekend, we've been playing Dread Purdy, Dread Jeopardy, in which we've been doing trivia questions about all of the Metroid series. This morning, we had a extremely generous donation of $500 that cleared out the Dread Purdy board. So we're just hoping to truck to 3,000 and unlock that final Dread Purdy so that we can see if we truly do know Metroid or not. The answer is I don't. I retain nothing year to year. I watch you guys play these games and then they leave my brain for 365
and then
days.
they're gone.
They're gone forever.
These are good franchises. I'm curious where there's not been a new 1080 game in a long time.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
there's a
been.
drought on a lot of these games. I'm sorry.
Well, Soul Calibur is pretty healthy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I cannot. I think the last 1080 snowboarding was there was a GameCube one. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Boromir, I'm gonna ask, what is a good Digimon game? Because I just don't know.
I feel like get a lot of different answers on what's a good Digimon game from different people. So I am very curious.
I mean, franchise doesn't mean video game franchise. They might just...
It's true, maybe they don't like any of the games.
Maybe they just like the TV show. Did Digimon have actual cards?
Yeah, there were Digimon cards
Yeah,
too.
maybe they just like the show and the cards.
Cyber
Maybe.
Sleuth, okay.
That does sound good.
Uh-oh. Oh, just in time.
Alright, fellas.
You know, you see, it's healthy to vent, and obviously this game is teaching you that. Maybe
Yes.
this is a little bit of
Very
therapy.
suspect.
Yeah. By healthy, I mean it's necessary, but you know, you gotta be careful.
Boom, 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 boom.
Presidential alert. The chat is fighting.
Disagreements in the house of chat.
I did not mean to ask another hot dog question.
Alright, Barumi, I need your top 3 reasons why Digimon Survive is not your favorite, and Tyler knows I need your top 3 reasons why it is your favorite. And I, a layman who has no affinity for Digimon, will determine what is right.
Yeah, let's suss this out. Let's figure it out.
Listen, if Samus can't go to therapy, at least I can bring you guys to couple therapy.
I see.
Let's air it out. Let's put it all on the table.
Ah.
See, some people would find that a good ratio. I don't enjoy playing RPGs, but I enjoy hanging out with Matt while he does, because, excuse me, I like the parts where I get to watch him play a visual novel, and I don't like the parts where he has to do the tactics game.
So, this also calls into question Phoenix Wright. It's like, it's a guilty pleasure, I think, to call it a game.
How dare you? That's not...
Okay.
A guilty pleasure is something that you feel bad about liking, not a
Yes.
And also,
I don't know the word I want to use.
It feels like a misnomer.
I think that's better.
Also, if you said it was your guilty pleasure, I would say, why do you feel guilty about it? They're good.
Because the internet's taught me one thing. It's that being right is the most important thing.
But the internet also really likes Ace Attorney.
But exactly. And if you tell me I'm wrong about that statement, you will, I'm just saying, I just warned you what would happen. No. For Digimon, no, because most Digimon games are RPG.
So for you, it was that it was a departure from the standard form that you liked. That I can understand. An artist I like had released an album and everybody was like, oh my god, it's so good. And I listened to it and I was like, this doesn't really sound like the things I like about them. So, for me, not a great album. For other people who like them as a person to follow, rather than a musician who makes music they like, they were all like, no, this is great, they made a thing. So I get you.
Slurping up the juice.
Do-do-do-do.
Slurping up the juice.
Heck of it.
Alright, we need to go enter from
Women
this
only know
side.
how to do two things. Shoot phase on and slurp up the juice.
We have the hazmat suit now. That's not going to especially help us here. I need to get to the right transit
Barumi,
station.
that is an extremely bold statement. Barumi has said that Digimon survives like the other M in the Sonic 06 of Digimon.
That's a bold statement.
That's borderline mean. Just remember that you agreed to not be mean when you entered the chat. But also, I did say, tell me why you hate it. So I think I think you've got a pass.
1B, 3A.
Also, I'm pretty sure Ganon 11 is sleeping, so he can't hear you. Don't worry.
3A.
Take it a
But
chance,
you know
because I
what?
like you a lot.
But you know what? Pokemon is 85% gameplay and 15% story, and that
You need to
15%
take
story often is pretty
It's bad.
lacking. So you know what? I do wonder what the other side is like.
Yeah.
How the other half lives.
I love video games, and they are where bad writing lives the most obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Sometimes video games have incredible writing, and often they have bad writing.
My favorite parts of Phoenix Wright are when two men in love do a bad job around each other. They stand in the same room and they both fail to say anything of substance. They go to the same room and instead of saying, I love you, we should go get a soda pop, they say, you saddle me with unnecessary feelings. The gayest sentence to have ever been written. I love Miles Edgeworth. He is a disaster. He loves the Steel Samurai so much. I love two things. Phoenix Wright and the Steel Samurai, and the Steel Samurai isn't on until 6.
Yo, Coliseum, you know what? I believe your opinions about Digimon now.
Is Pokemon... So, question. There's a Pokemon Tekken, right?
Yeah, it's called
Yes.
Pokken.
Okay, cool. So, Pokemon Coliseum is which? Because I was conflating the two.
Story-based game on the game.
Yes.
Chat says Texas is a story-based game on the GameCube. Okay, cool.
Yes, it takes place in a completely separate region that does not exist in the mainline Pokemon games and has not been referenced to. So it's its own standalone kind of thing. The region is literally not very hospitable to wild Pokemon. So you never end up catching wild Pokemon. The gimmick in that game is there's an evil organization turning Pokemon into shadow Pokemon. You have a special device that allows you to snag other trainers' Pokemon. Specifically...
Your Team Rocket?
But specifically the bad Pokemon.
You're retired Team Rocket.
You're sort of...
former Team Rocket.
Yeah, you are legitimately a former member of an evil organization. So it's kind of edgy, but then it's like not really a thing that gets talked about too much.
Yeah.
But it's really cool, and the thing is that instead of going through the game and being like, oh, I want this dude and I totally want this and that, it's like you kind of it's kind of like a mishmash assembling of a team, and it's like, I don't know where things are going to go. I don't know like, what gym? Oh, we're at the 5th gym, so I know that we have 3 more gyms to go. It felt organic and whatnot.
That's cool. I found a... Hold on. Excuse me. I drink soda very infrequently, so anytime I do, I feel like I burp a lot. I found a poster for this in which there is a cool bird behind the main character, but his placement makes it look like he's just kind of standing on his head, and I'm just imagining that he's just like a guy who owns a parrot, and the parrot just likes to be there.
Now, I also was like, where is Groudon and Kyogre? But then I was like...
The weight of this poster is actually very bad. Like, there's nothing over here. And he's, like, off-center.
So here's the deal. In this game, the guy has the device that allows you to snag Pokemon on his arm.
Is he a ninja? He's got the Naruto medal on his forehead.
Unrelated.
He's just a cool-looking dude.
I like everything about him except the weird license plate on his forehead.
It's cool.
Tell me about it.
In any case, those are his goggles because he literally drives a motorcycle.
Oh,
He's
they're just
so
in there.
cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he flips them down and he's does a little smirk as he literally drives away from the base of the bad guys, blowing it up behind him. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
That's very good. The girl that is with him looks so much like a Pokemon OC I designed in high school. It's scary.
Well,
I made a trainer who would like have all of the Eevees. The fact that you have Espeon and Umbreon here is wild to me. And she basically had this hair but with the back down because she was supposed to kind of look like an Eevee. And she also might have had a choker. This is wild. They got in my brain.
That is a choker.
I'm saying mine might have also had a choker.
Okay. But in any case...
The worms got in my brain, you guys.
He has the Snag'em device. She, for whatever reason, can see what Pokemon are Shadow Pokemon. Even though it actually is kind of obvious because they use exclusive Shadow moves that no other Pokemon can use. In any case, she sees them, you snag them, and you start off with Umbreon and Espeon because it's like, look, you are going to be cool.
Well, it also makes sense because you're getting Shadow Pokemon and Umbreon is a night thing, and she can see invisible things, which is like an ESP thing.
He had a device.
So it's like, it's you.
Yeah.
He had a device, she had ESP. Can I make it any more obvious? He was a punk. She was crazy.
And then the XD, I initially disliked XD because the protagonist was kind of like...
Yu-Gi-Oh! XD? But it had motorcycles.
No. It was like going from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds to Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Where the protagonist... It was like, clearly they're trying to make this more for kids, it feels like. And he just has a vibe...
4 Kids was doing it.
Oh my god.
This is how it feels.
Yeah, it is. But it just was a very tight experience. It was very... XD, the sequel, was also very good.
XD is the sequel to Coliseum?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was
is
not
it the same characters?
No.
Okay.
It takes place years later, and you got some kid, and he has a Snag'em device, and he also, you don't have a second...
Are you saying Snag-M or snagging?
Snag'em.
Okay.
Like catch 'em?
Yeah.
But Snag'em.
Makes sense.
In any case. But he just has a scouter that just lets him see if a Pokemon is Shadow or not.
Okay.
So you don't...
So he doesn't have a cool ESP girlfriend?
No.
Poor kid.
At the same time, what would constantly happen in the game is because you have a secondary character following behind you, she would get stuck on terrain and then...
Oh, God, it's like Dead or Alive.
In any case...
That happens in Baldur's Gate 3. Anytime you're just like, wait, where's my 4th party member? I'm like, you didn't make the jump. It's always Astarion for us. We'll just be like, Astarion! Get better.
I'm a little excited for Cassette Beasts. I saw it on... I saw it just as it was almost ending the... That spot was glowing in red.
You know it's out.
Do you play video games?
He didn't practice.
It is out?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Why am I on couch?
No. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about Cassette Beasts. I know what Cassette Beasts is. It looked interesting. I had not actually played it. I'm thinking about a game in which you play volleyball with creatures.
Yes. I'll find it.
But it's more like a turn-based RPG. with volleyball. In any case, the one key thing about Coliseum that none of us had mentioned was all of the battles
Beastie Ball.
Beastie Ball, thank you. All of the battles are doubles battles.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. That is in development.
The not Pokemon that is in the banner on Steam for Beastie Balls is so furry art.
Yeah, but
in the cool way. Sometimes I'll look at art and I'll be like, "You're a furry," in like a weird way. In the same way that sometimes I'll look at an art and I can see that like the toes were drawn a bit too well, and I'm like, "I know what you do for a living." Whereas this is more like, "Oh, that's a furry. Good for him."
I downloaded a Mahjong game on my phone for $3 that has like every character is a big furry dude. It's like, oh, I see.
That's kind of great. I'm looking at the little trailer. Oh, these are cute. Oh, this looks very fun. I like this.
yeah, but the in-game artwork is also
Yeah, it's
very good.
Goldie. Goldie is the one that's extremely furry. Not all of them are, but he's got like the furry face.
I don't remember all the
I like
donation
this weird
ex-
little plant dragon. This is adorable.
But
I
I-
see why you were excited about this. So this is coming out this year. Doesn't say when, it just says 2024. Planned release 2024.
Well, the reason, as much as I liked it, and it's like, oh, I should support it, is I basically vouch after a number of bad experiences with supporting Kickstarter games. It's like, I just won't. It's not worth the stress and the feelings that come out. Being saddled with
Unnecessary feelings, yeah.
It's just like,
I
I'll
do
just
want to
buy
go
it
through
for
like
full price.
I want to go to a Kickstarter page and go to all the reviews and just have them be like, being such a high donor saddled me with unnecessary feelings.
Honestly, it made me feel like an anime nerd on prom night.
Meaning you didn't have a date?
Yeah.
Or you wore a cringy hat?
I was alone. So one of the games I supported on Kickstarter was Mighty Number 9. And they came out with a trailer that was like, hey, this game is so cool and stuff. You should totally play it. Don't be like a loser, or i.e., don't be an anime nerd on prom night. You should play this game. And it's like, this is your target demographic, though. What are you doing?
You don't want to. You're really swinging at the wrong folks right
When
now.
I hear the words Mighty and 9 together, I think of Critical Role. I don't watch Critical Role, but I have friends who really like them.
Yes.
So I was looking up Mighty Number 9. I was like, why do I know what this is? I don't. I knew of the other one.
Oh, you know what it is. It's just Mega Man. So
okay.
when the creator of Mega Man was kicked from Capcom, he started his own studio in Kickstarter.
Silly.
Yeah, he has little goggles. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little
And
guy. It's his birthday. Oh my gosh, look, it's definitely not Zero.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
What?
So you were saying, I interrupted you.
Look, I can talk very long about this, but the bottom line is that Mighty Number 9 had a number of problems behind the scenes, kind of, that plagued it, and it also just overall wasn't that good of a game.
Oh, bummer.
That's what I do. Bomb.
That sucks.
They spent a lot of time trying to put in a multiplayer mode that I think most people who were just like, don't do it. Nobody wants to.
I want to fix our couch.
Nobody wants to play Mega Man multiplayer. Like we went into this because we like Mega Man and we like the single player experience that is Mega Man. Stop it. But that's just one of a myriad of things. There was of a
Meredith of things.
Oh my goodness.
One of a Myard reaction of things.
One of the Myers-Briggs of things.
One of a Mavis Beacon of things.
There was also, they had, PR problems because their social media manager was deleting people's comments. And
Like in a moderator way when they're being mean, or just like they didn't want anything that wasn't curated?
Mean.
Okay, I mean that seems normal to get rid of mean things.
When I say, it's,
the mod was being mean.
Yeah, the mod was being mean,
Okay.
and it was also, like, people who were critical, I should say. It's just like, no, everything has to look clean and everybody loves this, so I'm deleting all the negatives.
They were doing a misinformation campaign.
In a Metroid of ways. Ha 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 ha. But the main thing is, just to talk about the game itself, the main mechanic of Mighty Number 9 is you don't just kill the enemies with pew-pews. It's a 2D platformer. Mm-hmm. You can dash into the enemies once you drop their HP low enough, absorb them, and it augments you in some way. You get a little bit more damage for a little while, a little more speed, maybe more jump height. The problem is that this is genuinely the ideal way to play the game. You kill the enemies by dashing through them. How many shots does it take to kill an enemy in a fast-paced run-and-jump game?
Can I ask Mr. Owl?
Yes, you can.
Mr. Owl, how many jumps does it take?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
Hold on, I just got hit at 5 and 6. Wait,
I'm
did
killing them
did
too
I?
fast.
I fired 2 shots. Did he start dazing after the 6th shot or the 5th shot? The world may never know.
Rough.
You can figure it out, but it was like a strange kind of. So the whole dashing mechanic was the huge cornerstone of the game, and it felt clunky, and it felt like you had to get it right, perfectly to play it right, because dashing also just puts you in harm's way. The great thing about shooting people is you don't have to be close to the hurt box. That is
The great thing about shooting people is if you do it fast, they can't hurt you.
Yeah. But by dashing, you end up putting yourself in harm's way of enemies that are coming up next as well.
So can we have that one as our like top of the film poster blurb from you about Metroid Marathon?
Yeah. The great thing about shooting people is when you do it, they're dead.
Brian, you may get a kick out of this. I forgot the
Murder
stick of this
endorsed.
section is used to throw something up into the vacuum, and I was like, I can't find anything to throw into the vacuum because I kept killing the space pirates too quickly.
I feel like you did that last time too, honestly. You were just, I'm too good at this game.
So in any case, Mighty Number 9. It is probably my Federation Force. It's like, it could have been good.
Didn't that come out like around the same time too?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Lego.
Same year.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Never felt so free.
Believe it or not, I
It's
cut off
just
my
me.
hair.
I don't know anyone who's ever actually watched that show, but everyone knows the theme song.
What show?
The Greatest American Hero.
I did watch a number of, like, 3 or 4 episodes because my dad liked it, and it was just like, it's so funny. He never learns how to fly. For those who don't know what this is, you might want to get into.
Matt, did you watch this? This looks like something your family would have watched.
I'm real hurt.
Yeah.
Why? Because I said a true thing about you?
No, because he has 8 HP.
Did you watch The Greatest American Hero?
Actually, yes. Surprising, because I kept on killing the pirates too quickly, and then forgot. I got here in the ship, so not that long ago.
Okay, so
Did you
in any case,
watch it?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so the general synopsis is this guy, he just finds a superhero, a suit that basically gives him superpowers from literal aliens that drop it off in like a spaceship or something that happens. In any case, he gets it and he decides, yeah, I'm going to be a superhero and stuff. He flies, and I can't remember the exact thing he says, but it's basically, like, flying is easy. Landing is the hard part. Every time he tries to land after flying, he basically ends up crashing in some way or whatnot, which is very funny. It's more comedic than it is like a superhero show.
Yeah, it was
for sure.
listed as an American comedy when I looked it up.
Yeah. But in any case,
I'll give you some more room in case you wanted to scoot.
Thank you. It's cute.
He's got a heck of a perm. I looked him up.
This time, I will kill only 2 of the pirates after they come down.
Samus, your fervor for killing pirates is admirable, but you're not doing yourself a favor.
Thanks, Dream. We'll be lulled to sleep by the beautiful sound.
Honestly, I think that's what's missing from this game. Every other room you walk into has this song playing. Didn't you miss that from Metroid 2?
Metroid bed.
Metroid Other Bed.
The Stardew Valley mod Metroid Other Bed. It's just Samus instead of your grandpa. I love all of the Stardew mods that are just like, we got grandpa a real bed.
I'm only vaguely familiar. Isn't your grandfather dead and you
He's-
inherit the farm?
That's correct, but you learn this over an image of him, like, dying on his deathbed, and the bed is drawn horribly.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's really short.
Yeah, well, it's not that it's really short, it's that there's no mattress, there's no bed frame. I'll find it for you, it's wild.
Oh, okay.
Stardew Valley. What?
Oh.
Can I see?
It's like a
Yeah, feel
prison.
free to pass it.
It's worse than a prison cot or something.
Yeah, that is a prison cut.
Yeah. So there's a lot of mods that are just like, he's in a chair now, he's in a nice 4-poster bed. There's this one where it broke.
Hold on, I need
There's
to keep
one where
shooting
there's-
you, but you can't disintegrate.
There's one where there's 2 other old people playing ping pong across his bed. There's one where there's just no one in the room. There's one where he's the bed. There's one where the bed is just not made. I'm gonna scan this article for any inappropriate content, and if there's none, I'm just gonna link it for you guys.
Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Last one.
If only they understood the concept of strafing.
Thank God they don't.
Okay, yeah, I'm linking this. No.
So
Your
how
Meme.
difficult is it to equip the iron boots every time this comes up?
Ka-chunk. There's the plasma beam.
Is it Ocarina of Time iron boots or Twilight Princess iron boots?
And are
It's
we on
the
the
Iron
DS
Boots-
remake, or are we still on the GameCube?
It's the iron boots that when you put them in your pocket no longer weigh you down.
Same question.
Time check. Alright, wait.
I just love. What was it? Was it? No, I think it was. Which game had the iron boots, but they were also function as magnetic boots, essentially.
Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess.
Yeah, because the whole like second dungeon in that game was all like Super Mario Galaxy walking on the ceiling.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on walls. I've never been so vertical.
Alright, a little bit
See,
of waggle.
I hate this because that song was that song was sung because it sounded like another thing, but that cadence also just makes you think of the Seinfeld. Believe it or not, George isn't at home.
Yeah, when he
Where could I be? Believe it or not.
Is that just
I'm
his
not
voicemail?
home.
Yeah, he did the Greatest American Hero as his voicemail, and they had
Oh,
to
so
get.
that was on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm
They had
dumb.
to get Jason
You're good. You
Alexander
were a
to do
child.
a few takes of it to make it worse because, like,
He
he's a
nailed it?
professional. Yeah. It's like, George isn't a good singer. Jason Alexander is a good singer.
So the Apple show Ted Lasso, which is a good show I like. One of the main characters, I forget her name because I'm bad with people. I don't know his names. She was the Shame Nun in Game of
Shaman?
Thrones. And she is also like an actress and a singer and does stage stuff. And the character that she plays can sing, but is not a professional. So her notes were like, I need you to not be as good as you are. Remember, she is not a singer. She's a person who can sing. And just kind of like how she was conceptualizing that for when she was doing like, you can sing at karaoke and everyone's impressed, but you're not a professional. Kiwi door!
Do Kiwi doors.
Kiwi door! Kiwi
Yeah,
door!
'cause you got the Kiwi gun now.
Yeah.
Brian,
Yeah, we have Kiwi gun.
next time you are not on stream,
Yeah.
when you go into the foyer, go to the very bottom of the bookshelf and go to the right. Look at the Common Writer art book we have. It's all the fruits.
Okay.
It's really good. There's a kiwi one and there's a melon one. The Yubari melon one is fantastic.
There may be a person-sized hole that you need to crawl in.
Okay.
Alright.
Just be aware.
In
Just
order
make sure to
open the
stretch
bookshelf.
before you do it.
Yeah.
You know, they have all these alarm systems, but all it does is result in more dead pirates, so I don't know why they keep turning them on.
We have established very firmly at this point that like space pirates are not good at what they do.
That's true. They're not especially competent.
I think they're stalling for Ridley. Ridley went out to Burger King.
He went out to get
drive-thru line
cigarettes
was-
and he hasn't come back yet.
drive through. Yeah.
Admiral Dane goes into chat and says, "GG, Ridley carried you." All right, so now we can see through stuff and shoot green, which means we can finally.
I love to shoot green.
Finally, go into that door.
What's behind door number door?
Ba-da-ba-da.
Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da.
Do we canonically know that F-Zero does not take place in the same universe as Metroid?
We don't know.
It doesn't.
What doesn't?
It just doesn't.
Technically, F-Zero takes place parallel.
Where James McCloud is here and he's a person.
I love James McLeod.
James McCloud is human in F-Zero.
Mm-hmm. There's a guy who's a lot like Mario, but he's not Mario.
Is he the Highlander?
Don't get twisted.
Oh, he's the dude. It's the car with the light.
There's just a guy named EAD, which is a reference to Nintendo's EAD,
Sure.
which is Entertainment Division.
My favorite, goofy F-Zero thing is that there's a guy whose car stats are DAD as a deliberate, it's for my father.
Yeah.
It's very silly.
That's. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. I forget his name. I'm forgetting F-Zero lore. Oh no.
So, are you saying that the car that one of the pilots in F-Zero, it's a lot like Fox's father?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He wears like the same.
And he has the same name.
And he has hair that looks kind of like Fox's.
Speaking of hairs, that's who I was trying to quote, basically.
Alright, we got.
You're becoming a lot more like your father.
Ah, yes. These things are annoying.
Turrets in Prime have always been really durable and really annoying.
Very, very robust objects. Alright, new plan. A missile. Wait. Oh.
They call it missile for a reason.
Yeah.
Mid-sile.
Why do they call him this?
More like mid-sile.
I'm gonna go off screen for a second because I need to take a little micro nap, and by that I mean lay down for 1 minute.
Why do they call it missile when you miss of eat the food?
You want to say,
yep.
Tanner?
Show the internet your beautiful face.
I will show the internet my beautiful face.
Show the internet your ugly face too.
Talk about why I missile out the explosive projectile.
Even though you explosive projectile on the parkway. That's just because I get car sick.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
All right.
I get the joke now.
Boy.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Well, I just finished the first half of Metroid Prime Hunters in my practice. So.
Very good.
Not very good. I got hopelessly lost on Arcteryx.
Hopelessly.
All the rooms look the same, I don't blame you.
Arcteryx is actually one of the ones where it doesn't look different. The thing is, they have you doing hidden object hunts.
Boo.
Like twice.
Boo.
In order to get to the first boss on Arcteryx.
Getting your Nancy Drew on?
Yeah. And I had to actually look up where they were.
How are you supposed to know you're supposed to use the X-ray to do that?
I don't know.
Because it's got the blue goo.
There'll be a scan, or there's the blue goo,
Chat, it's really nice to be horizontal.
Yeah, you know about this?
I highly recommend being horizontal.
Chat, have you ever laid
Have you
down?
ever gone landscape?
Yeah, chat, you ever been landscape? On our display, your portrait style all the way. You should try landscape.
I don't like being portrait mode sometimes.
Sometimes I just don't want to be perceived. Put me in landscape mode. Draw me like one of your French Rivieras.
Born to landscape, forced to portrait.
I mean, our eyes do see in portrait, right? I mean, not
No.
portrait, in landscape, I have to say.
They see in circle.
Born to landscape world is a portrait.
Yeah,
But that's
we
the
see in 1-to-1.
What is the shape of our vision? If we could see...
What is an open question?
It's kind of amorphous.
Okay.
Morbius.
It's kind of amorphous.
Oh.
Asynchronous.
Connor, I'm afraid your knees are too tall.
Sorry. Sorry. Laying on the floor. Tech's taking a little break too.
Everybody breaking today.
Tech's taking a protest nap.
Yeah, Samus is in the heart of the enemy territory, literally their home world. This is the ideal time to relax.
Yeah.
Now we gotta get back up.
Why do we keep making these Samus-sized holes?
I can listen to the soothing sounds of the Wii U's disc drive.
Oh gosh.
Going.
Just keeps going.
I miss when video games actually loaded off the disc. I mean, like, I don't, but I do. I miss
I
that.
don't, but
miss
the
that.
nostalgia in
No,
me.
you're doing VHS nostalgia again.
Right, I miss that for the same exact reason that old people miss 8-track tapes.
In these
Which
days,
is-
yeah, only one track on
There's
the
no
tape.
good reason.
Nope.
Okay.
First track.
You only miss it because it reminds you of a time when you were innocent and had no responsibilities.
Look, it's the
Like a
Wacky
baby.
Wave Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man.
Yeah.
Hey.
Man,
there
it'd
we
be
go.
crazy if they just had a way to turn it back on.
Thanks, Admiral Dane, coming in and
I forget, what does Science Team have for brains?
Vapor.
Vapor for brains, that's what it is.
I haven't figured out that problem.
nope, they're working on it. Or they have their top men on it. Unfortunately.
Who?
Are the size.
Who?
They're top men.
Thank you.
They're ship missiles.
Is this a... No.
No, it's a hyper missile. It's the shape of hyper missile.
Outstanding job, Samus.
Not the Oscar winner a while ago.
Oh, maybe not.
Hey,
Oh, this is... oh, we don't have this one yet.
Maybe it's a friend.
Oh, it's the Phazon grab.
does anybody
Depends on
want
where.
ice cream today?
Yeah.
That would kill them.
I just saw a picture of someone's
Please
ice
don't.
cream with rainbow sprinkles, and I would murder Gendrita for it.
What is what is with the death and ice cream?
Nothing in life is certain, but...
This brownie might
Except
kill
the
you.
fact that I would kill a man for some ice cream.
Shakozuma's revenge.
I'm double checking the
That's not that far away, Admiral Dane.
calendar.
That's mighty kind of you.
More like Chadmiral Dane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
You like that
I
guy.
still think that we should one of these times we should have a donation incentive where like we play Prime 3 toward the end of the marathon and the donation incentive is do we allow Admiral Dane to swear?
No, but
And
you
that
know,
is,
it's like
do we play the original version of
Admiral
the trilogy
Dane
version?
seems
exactly.
like a nice guy, and then Samus just like he's too nice.
That Wiimote battery is holding strong at 2 bars.
You sure? It sure is.
I mean, the
Is it
Wii
rechargeable
remotes
battery?
kept their
Yes.
power for a while. I don't think they were slouches.
So, Connor,
Yeah.
this place is open till 10, and they're great.
Oh, snap.
Is there a Rita's water ice?
So if someone
Yeah.
wanted to go and get us ice cream, they could.
Legal.
Because the ice cream, quote unquote ice cream, it's not ice cream. That's in the
They also have
gelati.
vegan options,
But it like
which is
doesn't
nice
taste
for
good.
Matt and
but it
anyone
tastes
who's
so
lactose intolerant.
by itself.
Mm.
It
They have
tastes
seasonal
great
flavors,
with the
they're really
water
good.
ice, though. I don't know what it is.
The what?
Water ice?
Water ice.
What's with water ice? Like, I keep
Snowballs?
hearing about this.
Well, we're in air, which means there's snowballs around.
What is
Yes.
water ice?
It's
Wait,
like
you're
shaved ice,
serious?
right? Like a slushy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a different regional term.
Okay.
But it's think of it as being more solid than an icy.
Oh,
It's
this
the
is-
same
this is the
thing,
place
though.
that
Oh,
doesn't
so
like
like a
ice
snow
cream.
cone.
Yeah.
That's the word I was trying to find, yeah.
Okay. I have never heard anyone say water ice before today.
No, yeah.
Really?
Before like a minute ago.
I've only heard on internet.
See,
Okay.
this
But
is
a snowball, however, is more like a slushy, but it's something that you can get in this area.
Okay.
That is not hyper local enough that people can find us, but it does mean they know what state we're in.
I mean, they have them in my hometown in the Northeast, and I did find the chain Rita's, yes, was in the state I currently reside in on the West Coast, but
Oh, really?
the one locate, and the funny thing is that I asked, do you have free water
I'll
ice
take one
on
of those.
in spring? And they were like,
Ooh.
what? And I was like, yeah, you guys stay open year round. Never mind. It's just like it truly was a Joker. You wouldn't get it.
Cilantro?
I did not.
That's wild. They have wild stuff here. But I didn't think they'd have honey cilantro. Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Our favorite ice cream place has if you like pina coladas vegan in pints.
Intriguing.
Want it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Only 4 of them need to live, Samus.
Oh, right. This is the, how many of them can you keep alive?
Oh, it's the escort mission.
The escort mission.
Ideally, only 4 of them make it out alive.
I don't
the
think-
pensions are starting to get a little bit
There is
expensive.
an achievement for keeping all of them alive.
We've never done it on stream.
Nope.
We've tried every year. We've
Maybe
never
today
succeeded.
will be the day.
Maybe.
Focus up.
All right.
Where'd the debris go from that explosion?
Oh, by the
Don't
way, if
worry.
anyone wants Old Bay ice cream,
It's a
this place has
space
it.
bomb. Oh, you have 12 of them. Wow. Yeah,
Those words in that order are illegal.
Old Bay ice cream?
Yeah.
They got it.
That's good. I'm gonna pass this to Couch. These are my suggestions for us to pick up 3 pints and just kind of have them here. What do we think?
Yeah, I'm glad to share. If you get more than I.
Yeah, I put yours
These
in.
are
I
written
put
in
in an
code.
orange
But
one that
what-
has
I don't
jalapenos
know.
in it.
Besides the pina
and then the
colada
peanut
one, I don't know what the rest of them are supposed to taste like.
The orange one is creamsicle with jalapeno, and then the other one was like sugar candy.
It's raspberry
I guess
with mochi in it.
that's
Ooh.
orange. I don't see.
Oh, orange. Like the one with the orange.
Oh. But then this one is the sugar one? How is Goody Goody Gumdrop not the sugar one?
That's the mochi one, but one of them is creamsicle, so it is orange the fruit.
Okay.
Creamsicle with jalapeno.
No, and that's copies of the
That
orange
makes sense.
box.
It's got jalapeno.
Just crushed up.
Jalapeno.
Just,
Yeah.
Okay.
They got weird stuff there.
Yeah. Okay. Any case, I like orange dreamsicle kind of deal and whatnot. So
Cool.
yes, I will go. I will be totally fine with that.
Cool.
Do we want to get streamers' approval, or is
Matt is getting the pineapple one. He's fine.
Yeah.
You're
talking
getting
about a
the-
kid.
Yeah.
Hey, chat.
He's like 5.
Hey,
Like,
chat.
Matt's
that
getting
guy's
this.
lying
Well,
on
I
the
already
ground.
asked
I know.
him.
I know you did. It's just the way you said that was funny.
Yes.
Hey, chat. Get yourself some ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You earned it.
As long as
You deserve it.
you know, lactose intolerant
some
or. Yeah.
So
I think the key to saving them all is to just abuse hyper mode.
I was gonna say face tank all the shots, but I think hyper mode is probably the real
they're
answer. No, we didn't do it.
2 of them. Dang.
Ryan, would you want to go on an adventure, or should I ask someone else?
Someone else.
Okay.
I've had
I'm
enough
sorry.
adventures.
Did you just get hit by the train?
I did get hit by a train. Thank you.
Technically, stuck your own time. But can't be me.
Hold on, guys. I need to make sure I'm healthy. I mean, to be fair, I guess the Space Pirates can kill something. It's just not you.
Yeah, they can kill almost unarmored men.
You know what? This probably is a lot like Jujutsu Kaisen, where you have this one enemy character who is actually incredibly powerful, like the most powerful person. The problem is that every single fight he gets into is with someone that is exponentially more powerful than him, and he looks terrible. He literally drops a meteor onto a city, and it's like, but the guy he's fighting is just like, yeah, not a big deal. So, yeah. Maybe the Space Pirates are good, but, you know, Samus is just, but I'm better.
You're saying I should drop a meteor on?
I'm saying, why haven't you dropped a meteor on them yet?
I should cast meteor
I'm
on.
surprised we're not dropping meteors right now.
Samus meets the space pirates and says, "You're pretty."
In Final Fantasy IV, you get a mage in your party who is really powerful, but has been reduced in his abilities.
And
So
Tella?
it's Tella, yeah.
Yeah.
And he has a lot of spells that he doesn't have the mana to cast. And one of them is Meteor, which is the spell he will cast at the end of the game. It is the big, super powerful spell. If you hack or cheat or do other things that speedrunners do and like glitch, you can give him mana that he shouldn't have, and you can cast Meteor every fight, even though he's only supposed to cast it during a story moment. Because it's a real spell.
It's a real noble sacrifice thing that he does. It's kind of a cool thing for a SNES game to do.
Yeah, Final Fantasy IV's got some it's got some juice.
Mm-hmm. Go to the moon.
Yeah.
Go to whale.
Crazy.
Is Final Fantasy IV, did they get a remake on the DS?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they cranked the difficulty to unreasonable levels.
Because the original was not that hard.
No.
Did Final Fantasy 3 also get a remake
Yes,
on
it
the
did.
DS?
Yeah.
Okay, so I bought Final Fantasy 3 on the DS, and I was like, they didn't tell me they remade Final Fantasy 6. It's just like, no, this is the real Final Fantasy 3.
This is the one we never got.
You
That
can't
was
even
the first release in
the
North
lost
America.
levels.
Oh, wow.
Of that game.
You can't even call it Final Fantasy
Connor,
3
do you want me to
anymore.
go on chat? I mean, on tech.
Tech? No, I'm gonna go back in a minute.
Okay.
Tech is horizontal at the moment.
You said being horizontal, and I was like, that sounds
It does. It's a pretty comfy rug, isn't it?
It is. It's very nice and fluffy.
Yeah.
And now the audience can
We
hear
vacuumed it and
Feels
everything.
good on my face.
Your face isn't touching it.
No, but I did touch it with my face.
Oh, okay.
Earlier.
Put your face on there?
I vacuumed
I
it.
can't step on it now. My feet will get dirty.
Is this little ticker the amount of men you've rescued?
You haven't been currently left alive.
That's a funny way of...
Wait, why are you killing them?
The space pirates are killing them. I'm trying to keep at least 4 of them alive.
Oh, I see, I see.
Currently, only 3 of them have died.
Samus has a living Federation troopers quota.
Yeah.
Of 4.
Of 4.
The rest are expendable.
Pretty low.
Oh, as long as you don't let more than 8 of these people die, you're fine.
Don't get hit by the train.
That's not a
That's not a train. That's the first boss.
Hey, y'all. Tip. Shoot the glowing things.
I think if you put the X-ray visor on, you do this thing.
Oh, you're right.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah.
If I just buy you this ice cream instead of Venmoing you back for dinner
Oh,
the
another
other day, is
one's
that
dead.
cool?
Dang it.
Sure.
Cool. It's the snappily dressed dark magician.
So, I will say, it feels as though there's fewer varieties of space pirates in this game than the other ones. Am I crazy?
No.
They feel less
I
lizard.
appreciate that, but that doesn't answer my
headshot
question.
visor. I see.
Yeah.
Well, it does answer my question.
It's
But...
I'm gonna shoot you right in your head.
Any other headshots around?
Surgical space pirate. Shoot.
Okay, so your options are abuse hyper mode or use the headshot visor.
Whatever just shot out on his back kind of looked like a liar.
It's a bomb. Maybe it's a liar.
Is he like Gale?
No, they got C4.
It's a bomb that plays cool music.
Oh, lyre as in the musical instrument.
Yes, Lyre.
Yeah, he just pulls a little.
Yeah, no,
tells
I'm not
lies.
saying the thing that popped out of his back looks like an X.
One of these
the
bombs.
taste of a liar.
One of these bombs only tells the truth.
Giovanna.
All right, I have a strangely enough shaped hand to use this.
That's because you're part bird.
Yeah.
All right.
Bird.
I'm leaving. I'm going back to my chair.
Our horizontal boy has left us.
I mean, I
He
could
will
just
become the L-Man.
It could just be horizontal over there.
Not quite vertical.
It's not as comfortable.
Not quite horizontal. A little bit of both.
Well.
Angular. Angular tech.
Christina Angular.
Christina
Bless you.
Thank you. All right.
No one is taking my
The JS
suggestion
stands
to
for
go
just
get ice
sitting.
cream, which is a shame because everyone here except for Brian is on schedule. And Brian has already had enough today.
He's had enough just in general.
It's on his last straw.
Also, Marina has taken our car to go shopping.
That means she could pick it up.
She could. Perhaps I could ask her.
Yeah.
I don't
Would
know.
you-
I don't know if she's going to be back at a specific time or anything.
I mean, that's fine. This place is open until 10. If I send you the
Uh-oh.
address,
Oh,
man.
if I show you the address, would you ask her?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Let me grab it.
No.
Not the Dark Magician.
Oh, and he's gone. Oh, he's back.
Look, they have
Yeah,
so
I
many.
can't even headshot.
They have so many erratas or Dark Magician. This probably is one of them.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a full tank.
I guess he could tank it.
Yes, he could. All right.
All in a ship.
Where's your
missile.
HP bar, chump? I know you're not good. There we go.
There we go.
All right.
Hey, good fight though.
Go fight, go fight.
Well, now do more Jujutsu Kaisen.
Sent.
You know, stand proud. You were strong. Which was the guy that got absolutely demolished and died at the end. It was just like, that was like, hey man, don't feel bad. You were actually strong.
So, I sent you the address and I sent you a picture of the things that we wanted. We don't have to order it. Those are things you could just ask for a pint to be packed. Goes there.
Okay.
If she's amenable.
Speaking of dairy, or the lack thereof, just remember, if you're just tuning in, we're raising money for charity. That number at the bottom, it's not money that we got. but it's money that you gave, and it's going to.
I need you to explain the dairy connection.
Direct relief. We're on a long walk.
Oh, right.
Join us. We'll get to the end of it.
I actually got a little bit lost. In any case, the money that you give us, you can put basically effective as points for and against toppings on our pizza.
There we go.
Currently, we don't have cheese.
Thank you, Rich. I was lost.
Cheese.
Allow us to have
cheese
dairy.
is something that is a dairy product. Also, like ice cream.
If you keep the cheese off, Matt can eat the slunch.
If you also take the meat off. Right now it's covered in meat.
No, that's true.
Oh yeah, that's kind of.
Right now it's a meaty cracker.
Just eat it.
Right now it's charcuterie.
Is it well done?
I think it is still well done.
In any case, the money is going towards direct relief. If you type exclamation mark donate, you can find out how to donate to direct relief through us. All of the money goes to direct relief, directly to direct
Relief.
directly to them.
Directly
and
relief.
Direct. Apply directly where it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
And directly to where it hurts, you might say, but there's a lot of places that hurt. Well, they're doing their best. They are supporting countries, including the United States, and what was it? 80 other countries?
80 other countries. 80 other countries.
80 other
and
countries.
all 50 states.
In all 50 states. So even Hawaii and Alaska, they got problems too sometimes, I guess, but they get help too.
Well,
So-
they help with international disasters, including like natural and man-made. So they have a tornado or something up there in Alaska,
or a man-made tornado.
A tornado in Alaska.
Man-made.
If there was, I'm sure they would be helping.
I bet they would.
But right now, I'm sure you guys can think of some things that are going on in the world that probably do need some help. So, if you want to contribute in some way while having some fun here, you can.
Make our pizza worse.
And make our pizza worse. So when you do go to donate, you can specify that also this dollar amount is going against or for toppings on a pizza.
There you go, and you can read all about it at that Slench link.
Yes.
Hey, look, we made it to the boss. I wonder who it is.
I found a cool outfit on a vintage site that I follow, and I sent it to myself on a different account as like a note to do it later. And I just wrote, draw a witchy woman, and all I can think of is just miss for $1. Name a witch. Name a witch. Bayonetta. Sabrina. Like, Zelda, and they'd be like, no, that's an elf. And you'd be like, no, Sabrina's on. You'd be like, oh, you're right. That is a witch, I'm sorry. $2 to you, ma'am.
Nice little preview for the boss fight here.
We're gonna be using a little bit of keys to open doors.
A little bit.
Oh no, sphincters.
Hey chat, is a mouth a sphincter?
Yes, actually, medically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dang it. Play with me.
No! I'm horizontal, Reginald!
Look at Bibbly.
He looks kind of cool.
It's Jimmy.
It's like, I'm a-walking, and I'm...
He's walking like Foghorn Leghorn.
Now, I say Samus.
I do just like the little morph ball. It's just like, hey, we're going to do some maneuvering. Hey, Ridley, how's your mouth and chest? Good, why do you ask? For long.
It might be up for debate. I've handed Reg a scientific journal.
The theory was discarded as research found that fibers of this muscle run in different directions rather than running in a uniformly circular manner.
Scandalous.
So I was wrong.
Okay. So... But still, now the conversation is over anyway. Now we know for certain. It was written in Times New Roman. I can't refute that.
From the side, this Ridley is kind of looking like a dragonfly.
I know I have to hit him in the chest, and I have to get him to...
Oh, he's doing the peacock thing.
That's a Smash Brothers move.
Yeah.
He did his up special. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, he's tired.
Amazing how they predicted the Smash Bros. Moveset in Metroid Prime 3. Nice.
Alright, if I scan you, will you let me hit you in the chest?
I didn't realize that was a thing.
He looks at me the way a cat looks at you when it wants to hit you. He's just like,
he did bat you away, that would be pretty funny.
Eh.
But the projectiles here are much worse.
Oh, you
I'm
gotta
glad they
hit him in the
improved them.
open mouth.
Very well.
Hit him in his little chomper.
Now, I'm just.
No, not my chopper.
Do y'all know that if you hit Ridley in the mouth while he's doing firing his fireballs, that actually will explode and damage him some?
All right,
And
now we do this.
Smash Brothers.
Now we do this.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the shtick.
You know, he's folding in his wings because he's learned, I gotta stop making myself a bigger hitbox.
Mm-hmm. Masahiro Sakurai taught me.
One of the best fighters I know. It's just a circle.
No way he can come back out of this fight. We're beating him too badly.
Oh. Just armored up. I can't see what he's doing anymore. He's shoot pillars. Okay, sure. Why not?
Eventually we're gonna need to get him to to stand up so we can hit those 2 weak points underneath his Phazon armor like we did to get in the room.
I almost put my phone down on the microphone. Every now and then I look at the microphone and my brain just goes, do it. Do it.
Can you morph ball underneath that? Or it just doesn't matter?
I don't know. You can jump over it.
That's pretty effective too. He's toast. Never gonna show up unannounced to SR388 to attack a baby.
Sure isn't.
But yeah.
Come on, open them. Oh, let me see them teeth. What do you have in your mouth?
Oh.
Drop it. Hey.
Good old Metroid boss projectile spawning resources.
There we go.
Here's a weird thing. In most of these boss fights, are you using missiles? Because I feel like most of the time it's just, hey, let's go ahead and use Phazon mode.
Yeah, most of the time it's just go into hyper mode.
Yeah, which I guess that feels a little strange.
Yeah, it's a different kind of boss fight than often happens in these games.
Yeah. But it's
go.
like... But what is this? I guess we're gonna get to the good music in the last half, but so far all I can hear is dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun dun dun.
Go. Shoot his shoulders. One shoulder. Other shoulder, not yet available.
So how's the X-ray visor working? Is the mythos that really, because you can see inside, your shots are actually more shooting the accurates?
We don't know.
Okay. I choose to believe that this is the original Ridley and this is where he dies.
This is another time that the radar is quite helpful.
I wish there was something more for me to say about Ridley as far as, like, I know it's a fun thing to talk about, like, which Ridley is this and whatnot, but it's like, they really don't make it matter,
No.
which is kind of on purpose, because at the end of the day, the core concept is, hey, Ridley's a fun boss to fight against, it's fun to just keep doing it.
He's a cool dragon. That's sort of it.
But it's like, do I want them to make it matter? I don't know. Because it's not like Ridley says words.
No. He's not like a character.
I mean, he is, though.
He does say words in the manga.
Like a Goomba is a character, too. It's
Oh.
just you just stomp on all of them. But sure, as far as the continuity and whatnot, it's as far as it's really just aesthetics wise, that's the continuity of the character. It's not much as far as personality.
Right.
Yeah, Ridley's just a shallow man.
Yeah, he's like a
That's why-
person.
that's
He's
why-
intelligent, but he never, we don't know anything about his internality. He's just a jerk. That's all we know about him.
Hashtag lizards can be mean too. Hashtag I support Ridley's wrongs.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, that's Ridley.
Oh, now he's dead.
So here's the deal. With Ridley powered by Phazon, this fight, because it didn't really seem like besides holding maybe energy balls, he didn't seem that Phazon-y.
Not really. He had Phazon in his chest.
Did he seem unfazed?
Mm-hmm.
He's so mad.
That was there you get a good golf clap. For
Oh
that.
my god, I love golf. I hate golf.
Now we got the funky little thing.
Funky little thing. Huh?
Nah, I don't like peanuts.
No.
More for me?
Look, I believe that nuts and
Any
chocolate.
peanuts? Peanut butter?
Yes.
Okay, fair.
In small amounts. It's not like.
I mean, I like tomatoes, but not ketchup, so I get it.
Oh, okay. I used to eat. There was a farmer's market where I grew up, and we used to eat peanuts all the time. Like fresh roasted peanuts, they were the bomb. And then I just started getting really nauseous, and like, oh, I'm allergic to peanuts.
Oh, here.
And I think I've mostly outgrown my nut allergy, but still, I can't comfortably eat peanuts. So I mostly just, if I eat nuts, it's like most of the time I stick with, maybe some peanut butter or sunflower seeds.
I am now remembering the allergies you told me of. I had forgotten.
That wasn't I didn't list that. Soy is the allergy I listed. And
Oh, okay.
You can find that more of like a lot of stuff says it has
Yeah.
soy. It's really annoying, which is why I was hesitant, because it's like, if something has soy, I'll be able to tell mostly. I'll just avoid it.
No, it's Gushin.
There's a lot of Chinese food, soy sauce, ha ha ha, but yeah. But that's the weird thing. Things will
about him.
Things will say may contain soy, make me nauseous. Things will explicitly say it has soy, and it'll be fine.
I wonder if it's like a refinement thing.
Yeah. Also, yeah, this ability doesn't really have much of a use in combat.
I mean, neither did your shoulder pads.
That's true. I did it. I pressed A.
I'm glad they put the text big enough for us to read.
Nice of them. Nice of them. Well, people played this game on a CRT, so.
I mean, they couldn't have even asked you to just aim your camera, though. It's just press A. It's like, God of War did something like this, right? Let's do that. It's like, you didn't really. In any case, Phazon beats Phazon. It's like...
Oh my god, it's just like the humoral system!
The what?
The humoral system, the 4 humors we were talking about before.
Okay. I was gonna say it's just like Dragon type in Pokemon, but sure.
4 humors: red leather, yellow leather, good blood, bad blood.
Kind of!
1 fish, 2 fish.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't you talk to me about my
Tech
goofish.
was quoting Dr. Seuss for those at home.
1 fish, 2 fish. Red fish, goofish.
Wish this ability had a use in combat, but it really doesn't. Oh, that's what you read. What did we just get?
I got the Phazon grapple.
Oh, right.
The Grazon Fapple.
The Fizzin.
The fishy fishy. Got the fishy fish.
Love the humor.
We will
Glad you
upload
like the jokes
coordinates
here.
of this device to you.
No, I think they said that they were saying they're a plan of bile.
Huh?
From the humoral system. Remember, there was black bile, yellow bile.
Nobody
black.
told me there was going to be a test.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Well, this is Final Dread Pretty, actually.
Oh, no.
Which is a reminder, when we hit $3,000, we will be able to do Final Dread Pretty. So, peace. Get us there.
Peace.
I want to be able to do that Final Dread.
So, is now when we
The
go
question
to
of what is the final question
thing?
will ever haunt us.
I think.
I don't know.
Possibly.
Press 2 for help. No, actually, press 2. What does it do? Is it just the controls? Okay.
Talk to Maya.
So we want eventually to get over here. If we look at
See, chat, in Ace Attorney, Maya is your assistant, and sometimes if you're at your office and you forgot what's happening, you can talk to Maya and she'll be like, wow, super weird that X said Y, we should go to... And then you'll go there.
Yeah, we ultimately need to go here. Board the Leviathan battleship.
But we killed our Maya, basically.
No, it's Mia who's
Go
dead.
back to that thing that you said. We don't have the right thing for that.
Aha. That's
You
right.
Stay on the pirate homeworld.
That's right, it's the square hole.
That's right, it's the
Well,
square.
you know that there's the one place where you needed the grapple on the Pirate Homeworld.
Yeah.
That was not in... No, it was in the command station. I think.
Then you'll find a girl that needs a password, and then
Gotcha. Okay.
Valeke. Bill Healy.
Did we really have the same kind of map ping system with this kind of 3D map?
I mean, you can just text him when you need him. That's how I ping Matt.
Mm-hmm.
map. Like ship.
Oh, like the kind that has ship missiles?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what you're saying is I need to enunciate my P's as well.
Yes. I will say it did sound like you said Matt ping.
Okay.
But I was also being a little phlegm about it.
A little stinker.
Was being a little stinker, even though I took a shower today. Batcave.
We might return to the Batcave.
I'm so excited for his little feeties. Little feeties!
Batman.
Wah, 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 wah.
Hi!
Hello.
Did you take a nap?
Unintentionally, yeah.
Nice! You feeling good? You still in the weird phase?
Man, I feel like I could just go to sleep. Period.
I mean, you
Be
could.
done. No, we have like
I can't
an hour
crinkle
left
this.
of this.
I'm checking, I got it.
Yeah, what time is it?
If you want to see what it is, you can put exclamation part schedule. It is currently 5:11.
Sorry.
You have almost 2.
Sorry, chat.
This goes until 14:15.
That's not right.
Nope, that was the first part. Sorry. 18:30.
Yeah.
Okay. A little more than an hour.
Yeah, so we're just about to do the key hunt, basically.
Now
And we
we're
already
at
have 5
15.
of the things, so that sounds about right for the timing. Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't meant to rush you at all. That was just meant to say I probably should not go to sleep because
I
then.
understand.
Yeah.
You might do a...
You should probably get yourself some food, though.
I
If you
I mean,
slept through lunch.
No, I went
did.
and got Taco Bell, right?
I'm
He gone,
intelligent.
He went to the Taco
I'm,
Box.
I'm so smart.
Wait, you can't get food for yourself. You're just supposed to be nice to us. What the heck? You can't get food for yourself.
You sound like Matt. Sometimes I'll pretend to be mad at Matt and he'll just do this face. He'll just be sad Kermit. I'm dating a Muppet, and you know what? I'm okay with that.
Are you okay with being Little Miss Piggy?
I'm in love with a Muppet.
I'm in love with the shape of Mupp.
There we go.
This has reminded me of something in Neopets.
Unprecedented.
This reminds me of a meal.
Next year, can we have a donation incentive where like $50 Meredith will talk about Neopets?
Remember last night you were talking about that guy you played with?
Sorry.
No,
that was so from off mic. Tech just said, "Remember when you were talking about Wavelength last night, and the guy who every answer he gave was car related?" Yes, that was me. That was the story I was telling about Wavelength.
I'm sorry,
and I do remember it.
I thought that was a joke. I was like, I do not remember this actually.
I mean, it'd be really funny to have an in-between, like the last game on a day and the first game the next thing be, this isn't Metroid Marathon, Meredith is just playing Neopets in the middle of the night.
Put your clothes back on, we're playing Neopets.
Yeah, literally. Next year, just I'm not on the schedule at all. But if you guys tune in past midnight, I will be playing Neopets. But in Act 1, when you are Tor, the boy who wants to become a knight, you do have to become a squire, and you have to go through all the nonsense bureaucracy to become a squire, because they don't really want you to become a squire. They're like, fine, here's your first chore, it's clog duty. You have to go down into the sewers, have fun! And you have to break up clogs, but you also have to, like, fight the evil slimes that are down there. And the thing that you blew up looked a lot like the way that the clogs blew up after you hit them with your sword.
I'll do this backwards.
Log Duty had cool music, if I remember. The music in the Neopets video game is very good.
No, is this because I know there were standalone Neopets video games.
This is Neopets the Darkest Fairy for the PS2.
Okay.
Very good. My favorite games. This is not like a Flash game.
Got it.
There it is. Give me your juice.
Extract the juice.
High levels of
Juice
juice
extraction.
extraction in these video games.
Oh my goodness, are you gonna get a map?
You're gonna walk in the big hologram.
Just like Link.
Whoa, 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 Matrix.
You have hexagons for shoulders.
We sure do.
Now you're on fire.
Eat.
Scotty. This is a ship?
Yep.
Why is it like that?
Leviathan, so Leviathan seeds.
Oh, it's a
Which
brain?
are organic beings, and so this is also an organic being.
We're in a brain?
Huh?
Alright, so we need to go to the abandoned ship Valhalla.
I'm helping.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, we need 7?
You're wrong.
I said correct me, not simply
But I don't know the
rebut
answer.
me.
I don't know the answer, though.
No, you said to correct you.
Are those his eyes? Brody.
At a bare minimum, you'll need 5.
5. Oh, we have 5.
Those
You
are
use
his
the other stats
eyes.
as hidden upgrades.
Oh.
Have 5 energy cells. Make sure to avoid grabbing any of the upgrades mentioned in blue.
We have named this planet.
I'll tell you exactly where to
Great, we have exactly enough of these then, we can go do it.
I'll tell you exactly where you can stay.
Great.
Wait a minute, we got another Phazon upgrade. Can we see what Samus looks like now?
Oh yeah, sure.
Her beautiful eyes.
They are beautiful.
Not that one. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Looking pretty...
Honestly, she looks kind of the
I
same,
think her-
except that there's more green in the eyes.
She doesn't have pupils that are blackened.
Yeah, she has reflective nighttime pupils. She's got cat eyes now.
She only wants wet food.
Mm-hmm. Samus knows more expensive. Then she knocks something off the table.
She grapples something off the table.
And then she shine sparks through the ceiling.
In protest.
Mm-hmm.
Get down from there.
How'd you get up there?
All the text is about where pictures are all from
Interesting.
A bad job.
IGN.
You're the
I
same.
guess, well, this is the thing. When you think about going to IGN, what you should be saying instead, the answer is, I guess not. I could have set it up better, but I was running out of time.
I could have done a better job, but I was tired. That's not a kiwi door.
It was a blue raspberry door. Yeah, it's the basic door. Real kiwi enjoyers can come through here.
Here too.
Yeah.
And I like it.
It's quiet, it's subtle, but it's in there.
What?
The Super Metroid ship theme?
Yeah, it's the criteria theme. Like after you first wake up, the
It's
the
when
space
you're first going
pirates.
down and like ruined on the brain part.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Bring back chat now.
Wait, I don't think you were here for this, Mike.
Oh yeah, I was here.
Oh, okay.
Samus sees herself in the mirror and instinctively tries to shoot it.
I've not seen that. That's
Oh,
really,
you had not seen that.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so
Somebody showed it.
now we simply have to take tubes and insert into tube positions.
Tube positions.
Tube positions.
Fun fact: Doom Eternal just took
Oh.
What's Doom Eternal?
Doom Eternal, the follow-up to the hit 20.
Is that like Other M? Is that another mom game?
No?
It
is 100% a dad
Clarification.
game.
What do you mean by this?
It's Doom Eternal.
No.
Maternal.
Oh, maternal.
Maternal.
Son of a person.
You ain't making me laugh, but I get it.
We're going to space.
How much money does Samus spend to get her ship windshield to look like her helmet visor?
I think it's the other way around.
That cost a lot, but she gets money.
I think she got the ship and was like, ooh, this looks like a helmet.
I think it's entirely possible that the only thing Samus spends money on from bounties is her ship.
100%. She's a Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
It's ship and food. Chip and Taco Bell. All Samus knows how to do is mechanics and eat hot chips.
She has a replicator that makes goop, and she's like, that's food, I don't need to learn how to
All
cook.
bounty hunters know how to do is eat hot chip and fly.
It's like, Samus, you ever boiled noodles? Like, no. I don't know how to cook. I don't need to cook.
Boiled noodles. Oh, I put water inside my arm cannon one time.
I went to my niece's birthday party and they didn't need to use a Nerf gun. I just put water in the arm cannon. I won.
Was that an energy cell?
Yep, you get one for free.
For free?
Is this your first time coming here?
Yep.
Yes. Well, technically. Wait. No, what ship do you go on in the beginning of the game?
Well, okay, I'm
Not the
I'm
Valhalla.
talking about post devastation of Valhalla.
No, this is
a different ship.
Yeah, it's a different ship than when you start.
Oh, okay.
I was going to ask, do you think Samus has ever eaten a mushroom and had just a crazy wild time running around her ship? Like in Cowboy Bebop?
Maybe.
I think she uses mushrooms medicinally. My girlie's got PTSD and mushrooms can help with that.
But in what way are they helping?
I'm not the scientist, I just read some articles.
Oh, okay. At least you admit that.
You don't need to do that.
Yeah.
So swing across.
I read some articles about some vaccines. And boy, howdy.
About some what?
About some vaccines, and
I'm
boy,
talking about
howdy.
mushrooms.
I know. But I'm saying the concept of reading an article and deriving information from it, and varying results. But
Okay.
All right.
I like that you're comparing my good thing to the worst science journalism.
yes, I am escalating unnecessarily.
Uh-huh.
You are not going to want to put a cell into the next one you see.
So ice missiles? Because Metroids famously hate ice.
These ultimate Metroids also dodge.
Yeah,
What?
They can phase out of existence.
Okay.
So
literally
yeah, they wall
have
hack.
wall hacks.
So you just shoot them. It's easier.
Okay. We shoot them. That's new.
You want to go, I think, on the upper door, if I remember.
You want to go.
Yeah.
And sometimes they just cannot be shot.
Halt. Refill my cup with water and ice, please.
Water ice.
Oh, okay, then you can come down, I guess.
Is your cup down here?
Yeah, it's this one. I just wanted to ask the favor before you became comfortable, so that if the answer was yes, it wasn't inconveniencing you as much.
I appreciate it. I will refill your cup.
Thank you.
That's my secret. I'm never comfortable.
That's my secret. I have chronic pain.
As you progress, you're going to reach a lift that doesn't.
What are we, British? It's an elevator.
It's a lift.
X said lift.
If I may finish explaining.
Yes.
That is when you will need to use your next energy.
No!
This all sounds familiar.
I'm here to be funny and cause problems, and I left my jokes at home.
You are.
I wasn't going to say it.
You are Carlton.
Carl, can you make me a sandwich?
No.
A sandwich?
Give me a hug, man.
Poof, you're a sandwich.
No.
Yes.
I mean, this looks an awful lot like.
Speaking of people who can turn people into sandwiches, you guys should play Postnomics. There's a hot witch in it.
I've heard.
Yeah, it's great.
I don't necessarily need to be incentivized with a hot witch.
I'm just saying that one of my favorite characters, Matt and I jokingly refer to as Bayonetta because she is a hot witch with rectangle glasses.
She's in there.
I feel as though that
She's great. I love her.
That can't entirely be a coincidence. But at the very least, they're
Oh,
not
yeah.
shying away
I
from
follow them
the
on
connection.
TikTok. They know.
Okay.
They were like, "Do you like
Farm-
Bayonetta?"
Taco Bell.
Hey guys, motion controls.
Funk.
Wow.
Wow!
I'm using tilt controls.
Thank
Mike,
you, Brian.
we're in a relay, and I'm the second leg. You're the third leg. The trash can is the fourth leg.
Someone play Chariots of Fire.
I think I.
I don't know the song you said.
Chariots of Fire.
Yeah, I don't know it. You can say it again. It doesn't mean I'll know it.
It's Chariots of Fire.
Yeah, you fell here to get a ship missile expansion.
I didn't
Wow.
invite you here.
I would rather literally have an energy
You said
drop than a
you
ship
can
missile
say it
expansion.
again. So
No, I said.
A ship
I said you can't
missile
just say it again. I still don't know it.
expansion.
you said you can say it again. I won't know it.
I was talking to him.
I know. I was
Listen,
listening.
I know that so many people meet you two and think you're the same, but you're not, and I need you to know that.
Can you instantly?
I mean, you could
go
say
into
that
your
again, but
Oh,
I still
no,
think
the
they're the
headshot
same
mode?
person.
magic headshot. mode?
Thank you, Rich.
So, yeah, that door go ahead and missile this.
Yeah.
Just like chat can't hear tech, neither can we
Oh,
on the
of course.
couch.
That's because we're being obnoxious.
Yes.
I came here to kiss my girlfriend and be obnoxious, and we've already murdered my
Well,
girlfriend.
not that one.
We are
Yeah, you
depressuring
wanna
the bad
use that
way.
door that didn't-
I double juked myself.
You should talk to your doctor about
I
that.
jinxed myself.
I jinxed myself today.
Punk, punk,
Monk bunk?
monk, punk.
Are we doing a punch monk? Oh no! The Chaos Emeralds! It's Aqua.
Honestly,
Alright, we were talking about using this for combat. You can use it right here.
Drain.
So I believe you said you have an extra spell now?
I think we entered with 5.
You
Got
got a 6.
Kiwi
You got a
So
six.
you
door.
can go in that blue door to get an energy tank. If
Okay.
You spend a cell.
Ooh, there was a guy there.
Oh, I
It's just
remember.
free.
Spend a cell. It's free. Nothing.
Bum, bum, bum,
It's
bum,
for
bum.
free.
Free as in lunch.
I do think I remember. I
Meaning
feel
not
like
free?
I remember when I was playing this, the guy that was there and just dissolved in front of your face did freak me out a little bit.
It's a little freaky.
Mm-hmm.
But-
freaky biggy.
I don't know, for whatever reason, it seems as though we didn't set up the camera right.
Ooh.
That guy got.
Ooh.
Not doing great.
owned.
Did we do this?
No. This
Did
is all
I do
phase on.
that? Yeah, that's us.
The other one.
Andrea did this?
Gandrati did this. I'm sorry to say.
No.
Problematic fave.
She was doing so good. She is. She was doing so good.
We
If
we
anything,
asked,
Samus
we
is my
asked where
problematic
is
fave.
Gandra, but not why is Gandra.
Boy, that's
Well,
a
I don't know who
complicated
Gandra
room, huh?
is.
Oh, there's gonna be a fight.
Whatever the name we're saying is.
Gandrada.
Okay.
Gandra.
Think of like Ganymede and Andromeda.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually not sure though. Also, I can see her blocked by a map.
How do you think Samus charges for taking out a single space pirate boss?
Yeah, I'm
Guess
pretty.
what?
Yeah.
Like what the invoice
You're
looks
about
like?
to have
Yeah.
a second chance at redemption on the Metroid Hatcher.
I remember there being a Metroid Hatcher in this room.
Oh no!
It's not down there.
No, alright, I'll try up here. I'll see if it's up
Yeah,
here.
sure.
I think that Samus charges based on time rather than difficulty. And
She just charges her beam.
She charges based on beam.
There's never been any mention of money in Metroid, is there?
She's a. Okay, so bounty hunter implies that you hunt
Yeah.
for a bounty.
yeah.
Does that have to be money?
Yes, however.
Yes. Well. Yes. I'm gonna check, but I've never seen a bounty that's
these
like,
two
hey, if
are
you
required,
kill my
yes.
neighbor, I'll give you a
Yeah.
pie.
The king's bounty is, you know, the
The-
food that he owns,
The
right?
term bounty hunter should not be taken very literally. When
it's a
Nintendo
localization.
named Samus a bounty hunter, they were thinking, yeah, bounty hunter. Person who lives in space and does cool things. You know, Han
Yeah.
Solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bounty hunter. You know, someone who lives in space and performs duties for
But
monetary compensation.
That's literally what she's doing.
But she never gets paid.
Okay, so
Off
hold
screen,
on.
she
hold
probably
on.
gets paid.
No, she flies off
They
in her
never
ship and gives a
mentioned it.
thumbs up.
Two things. Captain
for
Falcon
ages.
is also a bounty hunter.
So called.
Number two.
It's
In
entirely
other
possible. It's entirely possible. Jet Black Coconut is correct, and we're dealing with a Star Trek society where we have progressed past the need for money and time.
Cool fight.
Cool fight.
But we still have bad cops.
No,
What property are they protecting?
don't ask about it. Don't think about it.
Don't
power.
look at them in the eye.
No, power. Power is something. Yeah. In any
Person in
case,
space hunting paper towel.
but no.
Bounty.
Also, it is a
Thank
premium or reward.
I
So
thought
if
you-
it is a thing that isn't money, it is something that is monetarily valuable or necessary. So like they could be like, here's a bunch of stuff for your ship, or like here is a valuable artifact. But they wouldn't just be like, I got you a turkey. Here's a turkey for your table.
Maybe turkeys are very scarce in space.
As compensation for you doing all of that work for us, we're gonna take all of your missile expansions.
Yo, so I'm not sure if we all paid attention to the Metroid
Dragging
the
yeah.
corpse.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something, but then the corpse also disappeared.
The
We killed the
Metroid
Metroid.
isn't dead. Okay. I mean, that's kind of the whole premise of the franchise. The Metroid isn't dead. But in this specific room...
And that's the end, doodad.
Yes.
What's gonna go wrong right now?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Oh, okay. Jeez. That takes away a lot of attention.
Do we push or pull?
I
hinge door?
also would always mess this up. I think I remember my gameplay.
Jet Black Coconut, I went to read your message and kind of sight read it a little too
Fishhook,
fast. And I saw
Recycling symbol.
Metroid's-
Juggernaut from Dota 2.
And I saw Metroid's lore is a mess, and all I can think of is just Samus putting up a poster in her cockpit that just says "Bless this mess."
Samus wakes up and leans over and sees a kitten hanging on a branch that says, "Hang in there."
An Edikun hanging from a branch.
Yes.
The pirate code. The only one line. Oh no, 2 lines. The pirates don't follow the rules.
I think we have
Rule number 2. If you're questioning this being a rule, refer to Rule 1.
The pretty blanket,
I think
not the
You have one more that you
not
can
the
press
ghillie
on.
suit.
Yeah.
Other one.
What's this button do?
Okay, to me, this is the pretty.
I mean, they're both pretty, but this one has like a beautiful scenic scene on it. Also, the one that you think is pretty, I do love. It was crafted for me by a friend.
To...
576.
Or is this one I just bought from my alma mater?
I think it's...
I see how this is a ghillie suit, though.
Yes, that's what I've been referring to it as this weekend.
No, there's a code to hear a voice line from the director.
Is it not 13576?
No. Thomas is met. I can tell you.
I thought it was 4617.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
78356.
7, 8, 3, 5, 6. You're not the developer of Metroid Prime 3.
Let's just get to a friend back.
Hey, wait. They're extracting the giant brain computer from the ship? What could they possibly want to do with a giant brain-shaped computer?
I can't. It's probably not.
Win at trivia night?
That's gotta be it, right? Pirates come back from another horrifying, devastating trivia loss to Rundus, I guess.
That's why we killed. We've killed all the other bounty hunters, right?
Yep.
Space pirate science
But they
team
were,
heard
like,
someone
definitely
refer to a
bounty
think
hunters.
tank and had an idea.
The other bounty hunters were definitely bounty hunters, though.
Yeah.
So why don't we get to be a bounty hunter?
Alright, so
I think it's just that we are a bounty hunter in the way that Phoenix Wright is a lawyer. We're too nice to collect.
Yeah,
It's not that we don't. It's not that it's not part of the arrangement. It's that like we do something because someone needs it, and then they're like, "But I'm not good for it," and you're like, oh, "Fine."
If there is an energy tank on the way out, I will take it.
But I mean, we beat Metroid 2.
Okay.
So, oh right, what I was gonna say.
you can get a missile expansion.
Other M. How does that start out with how you get called in?
You just hear a distress signal, and you decide to answer.
That is it.
Yeah, because she's too
Dang it.
nice.
It's
She's
the
too
code
nice.
name Baby's Cry.
Meant to get attention, you see.
She is too nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because what the end
Kiwi
of
door.
The end of Metroid 2 is like before anybody can even pay her, she's like,
I mean,
bye.
what are the Luminoth gonna pay her with?
Yeah, their race is dead.
Not anymore. It has a chance to survive. It's
Yeah. That's an IOU, okay? Sure.
She's Kim Possible. She's just calling favors.
Samus
Got that
possible.
energy tank.
She does have like a ringtone.
Well, I
Kind
guess we all know what we need for the end of the game.
Ship missile?
It's a ship missile expansion.
Ship missile.
Not you.
Not
Shoot.
me.
No, yes, you, but not Metroid.
She needs me.
Well, of course not.
Leave me alone.
You don't get power bombs in this game.
No.
You get Hyperball, which
Yeah.
is
Cooler.
go into fancy visor mode and just kill them all.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you don't get it in most of the games. What are you made of?
That's right.
An
It's metal.
explosive blast. That
Metal.
doesn't narrow it down, buddy.
Metal.
Okay, cool.
When exposed to Metroid Blast.
Glass. It's a Metroid.
Oh, yeah, it's one of those things.
Oh, I hate those dudes.
It's a
yeah,
Metroid.
Screw you. Die on this spaceship in space.
It's a bug.
Where spaceships are.
It's
In
Rundus.
space.
Rundus.
Are we not all in space?
Yeah, that's the thing that gets me. Thank you, Brian.
Rundus.
It's like, you're from space. No, I'm from a planet. We're all from planets, you doofus.
Guess I'll kill these bugs or whatever.
It's a bug.
Or whatever. Hyper mode failure.
Wow.
You're a hyper failure.
No, you can't just say that.
Samus is a hyper
You
failure.
can't just say that, but I can.
We established that she is a girl failure.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're not just a failure. You're a shower failure.
I took a shower. It was very nice.
You are not a shower failure.
I'm a shower success.
Did you use
When
the
you
detachable head?
When you take a
No.
shower, you're
It's
not
nice.
supposed to get wet. Oh my god, you're such a loser. Wow,
Wow.
you can't even
Expertly
shower.
dodging all of the raindrops.
Wait, does
Yes.
the ship missile expansion take 2
Ship missile.
Well, I'm glad we came in here. I think I'm satisfied with my work.
What was?
Yeah. Yeah, you need to.
Very good. All right.
Sorry.
Good job, team.
My ship.
Good
Are
game,
we-
good
Ship missile for you.
Okay, we are able to leave.
Yeah,
So
we
I
can-
forgot about this mechanic, this feature of the game is this essential area that you keep returning to, a la kind of Ganon's castle, not Ganon's castle.
You have a
Ganon's
castle?
castle.
I do have a castle. The
Unrelated.
courtyard.
Ooh. But you're not staying in a hotel.
Marriott.
Oh my god.
Okay. Whoa, that's a thing?
He's got me.
They're just stealing Samus.
That's not the direction.
I'm taking this back to
This is
my
where we're living.
workshop, my dear.
We can.
So the
One,
point is
two,
that you return to this area
blessedness.
with the stuff, and you unlock a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more, right?
Yeah.
So
Possibly. Or just show up once and do the thing you need to do and then leave.
that's what I'm getting at. Is that what's happening now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So
Instead of slowly peeling it apart over the whole game,
Yeah.
just show up right at the end, do the one thing we need to do, and leave.
The game sort of relies on you not being collecting. Oh, I need to come back here. I need to go find the rest of them. But we're smart.
Yeah.
And girls. Don't need to do that.
I'm
just to
trying-
let you know, Tech said that we're smart. So that
Just want that
He
on the
also-
record.
He specifically said I'm smart.
Collectively, not necessarily individually.
He said boys and girls, which meant he means me specifically.
Just be.
Hashtag feminist. I saw a clip from one of the current Sonic movies, and it was Knuckles watching Pretty Woman with the woman who played Rizzo in like Elizabeth Taylor, and he's just like, I do not understand this young streetwalker. Why are they mean to her? Is it not honorable to walk the streets? and she's just like, don't worry, she gets the final laugh, and then it's the scene of her being like, you work on commission, right? And it was sent to me with just like, I love that feminist Knuckles from Sonic Boom is also here in the new movies, just in a different angle. She's like, why are these women not supporting women?
Knuckles is a woman respecter. This is well known, well established.
He's drinking that juice, that women respecting juice.
we think that any other Sonic characters will show up in the third Sonic movie aside from Shadow?
I think they're gonna do the whole SA2.
Do you think we're gonna get Amy?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Amy
Ooh.
Rouge, Big the Cat.
I think
Someone on the internet was like, if Rouge is in the in the movies, they need to get Nicki Minaj as her voice actor. And I was like, I get where you're going, but I don't want Nicki in there.
They need to get that TikTok lady who does Rouge TikToks.
Yeah, they gotta get, I don't know, Pickle Weenus or whatever her name is. Dillweed. That's her name.
That's almost the same thing.
That was very close.
Dill goes in pickles.
No one disagreed.
There was a W, and I just remember that like part of it is that like it kind of looks like you're talking about genitalia, but you're not. So weenus.
Everybody do the weenus.
Everybody do the weenus.
They're gonna make a
The
TV
weenus
show
is a dance.
about Big the Cat called Fishing with Big. That's going to be just like Fishing with John.
That'd be great.
No.
Instead
We
it's
do
like
need
monsters?
Team Amy or Team whatever it is, and it is just like a spinoff of like, where's my car? And it's just big, and it's just like,
dude, where's my frog?
Where's
Dude,
Froggy?
where's my frog?
Where's
I think
Froggy?
they should go big or go home. Don't do the full Sonic 2. Do the full Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
Like I said, we need Vector in this
All
movie.
12 of them.
Yes.
If they
And
do,
Metal
if
Sonic.
they do have Rouge, I want to then see Knuckles showing him being like, "This woman showed me this amazing film, Pretty Woman. I think you would like it."
Jack Black is Charmy the Bee.
No, I think Jack Black would be the alligator.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would be the best fit for Vector.
Alright, we're almost done this video game. How much time do we
Yeah,
have?
which is why we're talking about other
about
video games.
45 minutes?
Okay,
What
that's a pretty
What
reasonable
if Jack
time.
Black was Shadow?
He'd do it.
He could do it. It would be really funny.
What if Chris...
He couldn't do it.
He couldn't do it.
Crisp.
The Chris
Chris
Pratt.
Pratt.
Who's going to be
Crisp
Gerald
Rat.
Robotnik?
You can kind of get anyone you want to be Gerald Robotnik, I think.
Who's Gerald Robotnik?
It's
Is your
Eggman's
brother
grandpa.
I know.
Sonic?
No,
Yeah,
it's
Gerald,
not.
Gerald is the madman who tries...
And it's the person who basically created Shadow.
Isn't that not just Robotnik?
It's
There's two
Robotnik's
Robotniks.
grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
Yeah, that could be Jack Black.
Robotnik's first name is Ivo.
Yes.
Yep.
That's something embarrassing.
It's not Ivan, just Ivo.
Ivo. Because it's OV backwards is
Oh, 'cause
Latin word
he's
for
an egg.
egg.
Oh. Okay.
Large.
Somebody
egg.
really did have the master plan.
Yeah. I love classic Eggman design. He is so round.
He's so egg.
He's so egg.
So egg.
He's
He
just
is-
like me
he
for
is
real,
a
for
sphere,
real.
and he has a big mustache.
And he got the mustache for sure.
Great. Great design. I think
And it's very well. Wasn't it a thing where, or am I thinking about Kirby, where it's like we want to make the characters easy to draw?
That's Phineas and Ferb.
the Sonic franchise survives like 80% off of good music and character design.
Yeah.
And then
they're
occasionally
just-
has a pretty good video.
They're just so OCable.
They're so OCable.
Yeah.
They're
Come on,
so
Sonic,
OCable
OC, please no steal.
that even I almost did it as a kid.
If you search your name, the Hedgehog, you will find probably about 20 at one.
Yeah.
When I was a child, me and my sisters made a paper comic, unfortunately now lost media.
Lost media?
Which
I
about
forgot.
some original characters.
I already looked up Meredith the Hedgehog, and it's this cool green hedgehog that someone drew.
That
I
actually
love
looks
her.
Good.
And I made a porcupine who was also a samurai. And it was so much fun to go back to my house as an almost 30-year-old man for Christmas and find my parents had found the picture I drew of him on 2 pieces of paper taped together and put it on the
Is
wall.
this the one with the Sephiroth sword?
Yes.
Yes.
Fantastic.
He was a real edgelord.
I honestly, I think someone else had found this. Like, I saw a silly thing, and my friend was like, "Look, it's you."
You have to come all
No,
the
you
way
know
to
what?
this thing.
I think this happened last.
It's you.
I think we
What?
had this exact conversation
did
and
we?
found Meredith the Hedgehog last marathon. SJ
awesome.
found it.
That's very awesome.
That's what it was.
Chat, search your name, the Hedgehog, and post your results.
Make sure to put your actual name, not just
need-
YN. You're gonna get something different.
Yeah.
Or you don't have to. Well, if you don't feel comfortable sharing your name online,
That's true. We could
that's
backwards
also a
figure
thing.
out what your name is.
Type in Anonymous the Hedgehog.
Put
Search.
your name and your address and your IP address.
Your credit
The
card
hedgehog.
number, the hedgehog.
We
Put
know
the 3
now
arms on the
what
back.
hedgehog.
Yeah, your name, the movie, the hedgehog.
Also, should it
The
be a
movie, The
thing?
Hedgehog, the video game, the collectible card game.
Two-factor authentication. Which one of these hedgehogs is named after you?
Identify your hedgehog in a lineup.
Yeah. All right, we gotta
Has
go.
anyone drawn the characters from the movie Your Name as hedgehogs?
Maybe. We'll have to find out. We'll
I
have
mean,
to
one
see.
of them already. He already kind of has the hair.
Yeah, a little bit.
Once you
He
join
was
the
a
fleet,
boy.
you gotta go beat the game.
She was dead.
Be careful.
Cannot make it any more obvious. He's 25. He's 20.
I mean,
There
he's
was
25.
a time skip.
You don't, frankly, need that much stuff to beat FaZe. I think we are like well equipped.
He's younger.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say that he was 25 feet under.
No, she was.
After falling from Earth.
No, the meteor did that.
Well, at the end of Sonic 2. Adventure.
What is
2.
going on?
I'm talking about.
What?
I'm talking about. The
I know you
meteor.
are. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shadow the Hedgehog
But
falling.
what does Samus the Hedgehog look like?
Ooh, let's find out.
What does Admiral Dane the Hedgehog look like?
Pretty cool, actually. It's just Sonic, but as a Metroid suit.
I found
But it's
Dane
pretty
the
good.
Hedgehog.
Good. That's pretty
Dame
good.
Judi
Not
Dench,
Admiral,
the
just
hedgehog.
the word Dane.
I think Admiral Dane designed that character.
I just want to be clear that none of us are stealing.
I don't like
steals.
Samus the
We are
Hedgehog as
sharing.
much.
If your hedgehog was an NFT, then we might be in trouble. But
I would
okay, that's
right-click
just
Admiral
Smash
Dane.
Brothers. That's pretty good.
I like it. I dig it. One of the best things about Smash Brothers is people getting to draw all the Nintendo characters hanging out in the silly way.
Who are we?
I'm sorry, were you looking at Samus the Hedgehog? Oh.
Kinda.
No. I see. I didn't want to, but I see.
I see. Hey, good for her.
Fortunately.
Good for him?
Good for them.
Good for them.
You know what? People. Some people don't have the talent to put their thoughts into form for others to be seen by
But
others.
some people have the good sense not to try.
I found Rouge the Bat.
As Samus?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Rouge the Bat the
No.
Hedgehog. I was excited.
How appropriate for stream is it?
Good. It's
she's
fine.
in full armor.
Okay.
Or it might just be Samus, but they went the Rouge the Bat route. Either way, it's great.
The Rouge route. I thought there was the dark route and the hero route.
Secret third route, the Rouge route.
Or he's just like, I just get money. Just go into level and get ranks. That's
Well,
it.
here's the thing. We know that Rouge the Bat is a government official. Or not official, she's a government employee.
She,
So
like Samus, used to work for the government
right.
and is now on her.
So she has to go
Which
into
is
the
why I
office.
hate that she's canonically like 19. That is a 35-year-old woman. She has a desk job. She has to take harassment training every year. She can't stand Ned at the water cooler.
She has to take cybersecurity training.
Oh, for sure, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
She has
She has to take a training about how some pens are bribes, and it's rough.
Big the Cat sends her fishing email.
I know they're bribes. That's why I'm...
For anyone who missed that, Matt said that Big the Cat sends her phishing emails. Is he an IT?
What's Big's day job?
Yeah.
I think Big is a trust fund baby.
I think he just gets to spend his days fishing because
Yeah.
he's got no bills to pay.
Yeah.
Big the Cat.
The trust fund is that he is a cat. We take care of them.
Yeah. All we see him do is like sleep in a swamp.
All Big the Cat know how to do is sleep and fish.
I'm sorry, did that ship just try to just...
Yeah, we're doing a Star Wars.
Oh my gosh, is this that anime Gargantua?
Yeah. Yeah.
The big shrimp
Boy, this would be so cool
sorry,
if
the
we
big
could fly
squid
our
does
ship
look
through this and do a bunch of combat.
Yeah,
something
sure
that
that-
was something that was planned for Prime 3, but unfortunately cut.
I mean, we got some items for it, right? We got to be able to do it.
Yeah, we got.
We can attack them with some ship missiles.
So what was the origin of you guys saying this like duck hunt?
Because you need to enunciate the P really hard, otherwise it sounds like something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Mike
Mike was not doing a good job of enunciating.
What? I was doing a perfectly good job.
Missiles.
Well, it could be more perfect.
Sheep missiles.
Honestly, that would be easier to say.
Sheep.
Sheep stick.
Meep missiles.
Are you ready to go blue?
I think what it is I don't think it's cracks. I think it's supposed to be like frost
You're permanently
around her visor.
Okay.
So I think you are picking up on it correctly, but it's everywhere. I think it's supposed to be like frost.
You stepped on the most radioactive thing in the universe, and now you have super cancer.
Now you're full of beans.
You walked into Chernobyl.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Mega ultra cancer.
Oh my god, venture energy tank.
But just don't.
The final 8 breaths.
This. Yeah.
There you go, you did it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
In Oh, you missed it when you were sleeping. Oliver did a count. He just went ah. It was perfect.
It was very good.
Portion event.
Have you considered whether your child might be a cartoonish supervillain?
It is possible.
Okay.
I will say it is fun to have a child around and watch him kind of imitate us.
Yeah.
Is this a Snidely Whiplash situation we need to be afraid of?
Do we need to be afraid of Snidely Whiplash?
Fair point.
No? Okay. Thought it was a missile the whole time.
It looks exactly like the things
He
that
had a
he used to
bounty.
super.
Yeah, no, invulnerable to explosion.
Okay. Cool.
Got him.
Was working as a waitress.
Yeah, cocktail bar.
In
Yeah,
a cocktail bar.
Back at work.
I'm designing the apartment that is her ship right now. That's what I want to do.
I'd work 1,000 more.
Huh?
So I could just retire tonight.
There we go. Whoop.
Ouch.
I think they,
So
the Chozo put any E-tanks
Oh,
on
teeth.
Planet Phase.
Wait, the Chozo have been here?
No.
Wait, your sinker doesn't have to. Yeah, teeth.
Well, we just determined that the mouth isn't one, therefore no.
Ah, yes.
Oh, convenient. A place to put my face on.
Kind of them.
Please deposit Phazon here.
It's a toll.
Samus's new hobby is collecting Phazon, and her ship is running out of places to store it all.
Oh my
My
goodness.
anger and all of my face.
Yeah, we beat this whole thing and it's just like, whoops, I had a closet full of this stuff.
Ah.
Samus is showing someone around her ship, and they're like, "What's in there?" And she's like, "Oh, well, I was like real into Phazon for like a week.
Yeah.
Bought all the stuff for it."
I thought it would have some value, you know.
Hey, what's this? Oh, it's a Geiger counter. It's been broken for a while, though. Broken as in it's not on? Yeah, the needle just stays to the right the entire time. I don't know why it does that.
Keeps making this loud, obnoxious popping noise.
Yes.
I just make popcorn all the time so I don't have to listen to it.
How do you
do? I'm glad they have tubes.
How do
even
you
here.
make the popcorn?
These are
Oh, I
capsules.
just put it in the room. I'm glad this worked out, Samus. This wasn't just a dead end.
Would have been a really unfortunate way to go.
Oh, this isn't really draining here.
But you know what? When there's a
Phazon,
hole,
is it?
there's
Yep.
a way. Wait.
It's just free.
Except for whatever just happened.
Yeah, I
That
don't
was
know.
weird.
You stepped on the Phazon vacuum.
Why are there doors? Why does
Great
this
question.
Why does this planet have spaceships to fight against you? Because I know space pirates are a part of this, but like,
The doors are needed for loading zones.
oh, thank you.
Nice of the architects to build them in.
See, the planet itself is not real.
We're gonna get this Phazon, which is going to reduce the amount of Phazon we have.
Yeah. Do you just not have HP?
Nope.
Right.
No.
Okay.
You have a Phazon meter, and if you fill with Phazon, you become Phazon, and that is not good. So instead, you have to collect Phazon, which prevents you from becoming Phazon.
There's a point at which the writers of this game were like, you know what? You know what's a fun word to say?
Phazon.
Kind of saying it over and over again themselves.
You know what's a fun place to stay? The YMCA.
I was gonna go with Motel 6, but
Hey, cool. A tube.
You know what's a
Hey,
place you can come but you can never leave?
What's
Motel
up,
6?
California?
Yeah. Hold on, guys. We weren't gonna do our trivia, guys.
I have a feeling that's not what Final Jeopardy is.
I mean, we are going to do more trivia.
But we
if get
don't
Final
know.
Jeopardy. We get that $3,000 donation incentive total, then we'll do Final Jeopardy.
Now, I will say, as far as I'm aware, my coworker has. I'm supposed to. Well, I have a coworker. For my birthday.
Yes.
I'm not a little guy, but I still have a birthday.
Yes.
Lucky.
Just a little guy.
There's we normally get money together to put towards a gift for birthdays, and some of us just have been doing charity, and this is my charity thing. So I don't know that the funds have been amassed and put into this yet.
But they might be.
Could it have been the anonymous donation that was then put towards making a truly disgusting pizza?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Based on the way they
yes.
communicated with us,
I
and
mean,
who they
that's-
communicated through.
Yes. Well, that's the thing. It's like I wouldn't put it past my coworkers, but I'm not sure if they were
Oh, I don't
paying
have
enough
secrets
attention to the stream to even know that would be.
No, I just play whack-a-mole.
One year I had sent this to my coworkers and my manager missed it and she donated after we had done our final count. We just got $25 extra on top.
Cool.
Okay.
It was nice.
You take those.
That's how we know.
By
it's
which
for
I mean,
charity.
Direct Relief takes those.
Yes.
Yeah. It counted.
Direct
I
relief
think that was our
like,
Wildlife
we've reached a
Trust,
critical mass of
year.
funds we can't handle anymore. Just
Sorry.
$24 would be too
That's
much.
why we don't raise for them anymore because I couldn't get it right.
They sent us T-shirts.
They
I know.
That was nice.
They're cute. I still have mine.
Mine is
Wildlife Trust.
somewhere.
Okay.
Rainforest Trust.
Rainforest Cafe.
I literally that time I was like, it's not what you said before. It's this one. I was like, nope.
I think it's just kill all the things.
Yeah. I gotta play with all my toys, you know, I got all these different abilities.
Yeah.
I wish the Hyper Ball were stronger.
Yeah, it doesn't really do a lot.
But I guess if it were stronger, you would never do anything but.
It'd be too much like the power bombs.
Yeah. You have
Oh,
defeated
that guy didn't
enough.
count.
You have defeated enough duders. You may now proceed.
Didn't count for what?
The opening the door. Oh, hey. Convenient phase-on deposit location.
My love, my anger, and all of my radiation. I really, really want to go back and just watch G Gundam again.
I want to finish watching the original Gundam, which I intended to do and even started, but didn't get that far.
So many Gundams.
Oh no.
Oh, hi.
normal.
Ball?
I'm pretty sure at this
No,
point we
this
don't
is
need a
just
walkthrough for anything else, right?
Oh, is this not lock-on missiles?
You don't have those anymore.
Oh,
They're gone.
okay.
We only have our hyper abilities now.
Yeah.
Ah.
Why did we come here?
Because this is the source of all Phazon.
But
We have to defeat Phazon. You have to defeat it at the source.
Oh yeah,
Defeat
we're
Phazon
told.
with Phazon.
So they send in the Phazon
Not
addict
too
to go
much Phazon.
take out the Phazon.
We're not an addict. We can quit whenever we want.
Yes.
Just not today.
Don't look at my bar. Am I slowly filling up yellow bar? Don't worry about it.
But it seems
Literally
as though-
incapable of quitting.
Yeah, actually.
Shoot the Phazon fish.
You need to pull off the thing.
Is it
I
me
know.
or is the light gray shifting? The end of the light gray bar.
No, it's where it's always been.
Okay.
See, I got confused because I can usually shoot through walls.
He was much more unique than the
That
other
wall was glowing
guys.
yellow.
I made a Danny Phantom
Hey.
reference and nobody cared.
I'm so
Which
busy.
is-
I'm so like honed in on this fish right now because this fish is like the part of this that is usually annoying.
But I'm usually annoying.
Your spot's been usurped.
You're the part that's now newly annoying. Well,
Get on the other side? Or no? that
yeah,
doesn't-
there is two sides to it.
Two sides to every Phazon fish.
And there's also
this
more
reminds
Phazon
me
fish
of
in the
the Outer
sea.
Wilds.
Hey Lois, this reminds me of the Outer
Yeah, I'm
Wilds.
positive. Neopets is not this grody.
Fish, come on.
Now we're cooking with face.
Your existence is just problematic, so we have to get rid of you. I know you're not doing
I'm
anything
sorry, but you've been
actively.
canceled.
You're the one thing that's not trying to kill me here, but I have to kill you.
I don't think you need the X-ray visor for that.
Okay. He keeps on wiggling back and forth. I have
Would
a.
you pass this to Mike?
I
so
don't
he
really
can see the
remember most of what
apartment
happens
I've
on
made
Phase,
for
but I remember
Samus?
this fish because he's annoying.
Hey. This
Kitchen,
is her ship.
lift, bed,
Disc.
cockpit.
This is her little house.
She lives in a lift with a lift.
Because now I know what it looks like,
Samus
so
has
now I
got-
can draw.
passing notes in class. Let's read this out loud.
The slimy thing is
Kitchen.
glowing because of his
Bed.
full phase on.
I hope
Bed.
you've learned your lesson.
Yep. Because now I can draw the bless this mess, because I know what it looks like.
Aha. You've figured out Samus's hashtag van life.
Yeah.
Oh, Chariots of Fire is the like. It was a song written earnestly, but it's the song that's used for like mock slow motion athletic triumphs. It goes do 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 do.
Written for the movie Chariots of Fire.
Oh, okay. With the.
Yeah.
You can see how Thomas took it.
Yeah, you can.
Are we? Is
Who
the door
wants to know
open
what the
now?
glowy thing is?
You do have to kill the fish.
Okay.
What is it?
That fish
Uh,
takes like
phase.
100
But
hits.
what?
It's baby Phazon.
I'm sorry, if we kill this fish, Phazon is done?
No, not quite. The slimy
What's
glowing
this-
thing is just a weird slimy glowing thing that has a fish in it.
It's just in the way of the hole we need to
Yeah.
jump in.
Cool.
I like how you can just in midair just decide.
There's
you know
infrastructure
what?
in here. That's new.
Actually, that's
Just some, stuff the pirates put on.
Dark Samus built it.
Did she? No, she doesn't have those anymore. She bought shoes.
Took her toes away.
She's like, I have more Phazon.
She looked more evil with the toes. Oh my god, she looks like a baseball.
Well, they have to turn her into merchandisable, stuff. Now
me to
Men love
merchandisable.
toes.
Yes, but no, this is to say this like they need to make a more physical design that's easier to produce. And having one big toe, i.e. a shoe, is a lot easier.
You could at least give her one toe and then like the rest of them are like tabby socks.
Please don't call shoes one big toe.
We're not horses, Reg.
Yeah, this fight is not so bad on normal mode, but on hard mode, the whole end of the game is actually quite hard.
Or on normal, not better.
Yeah, we could have been doing like choices or donation bid wars for difficulty levels, but also, I just want to play the game.
Dark Samus.
A Samus.
Omi Samus.
Whoa.
Oh,
This is getting out
Two
of hand.
girlfriends.
Great.
Hey Samus, how come?
No.
How come the writers let you have 3 girlfriends?
Oh, I found the real one.
Oh no.
Samus.
They are become one.
Now she has a little orbiting buddy.
She's self-actualized.
So that's a fake Samus, but that's already a fake Samus. So
It's a fake Samus.
You're the faker.
2 negatives do not make a positive in this
I
game.
found you fake
unless
Samus.
you multiply them, and they're multiplying.
Oh no.
Girlfriend.
They're multiplying.
I think we're the baddies.
Did you just get the right one?
Yeah.
Oh, they're spinning.
He's very good at
You have a
this.
1 in 3 chance.
Even without practicing.
Oh, it's a shell game.
That is XCOM, baby.
Keep your eye on the pretty
Where's
lady!
lady? Where's lady?
This is very threatening.
This does remind me of Neopets. In Neopets, the Darkest Fairy, in Act 1, when Meridell has been taken over by the Dark Fairy, she's hanging out in the throne, and she has her 3 girlies, Spite, Malice, and Vanity. their health bars hover over them and are kind of small, so it's hard to read. So my mother and I, in our anger, called them spit, mildew, and vomit because they were pains in our butts. And there is a point in which they kind of just float around and shoot stuff at you, but they're not like, the only thing that's animated is their arms every now and again going whoosh. So if you had sped it up, it did just kind of look like these and going.
I know we have more of this fight, but you do not have health right now, still.
Yeah.
You are just supposed to win right now.
Well, whenever
And then-
you get hit, your phase on
That
meter
was pretty cool.
increases.
Yeah, but
I love that Dark Samus is into ballet.
but if you just shoot, it goes down, right? Is it going down over
No,
time or because you're
it goes
shooting?
up over time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when you take damage.
So you have to be shooting and damaging, like, faster than time and taking damage is increasing the meter in order for you
Okay.
to stay alive. It
So
is
there
a
is
challenge.
Now you did say yes, this was hell on hard mode, so maybe I just need to see.
Yeah, could we real quick just replay the game on hard mode?
Oh yeah, real quick.
No, just open up a save file and that's already there. You know,
Like a cooking show.
Do not have one.
Yeah.
The magic of playing two of them.
We've been letting this cook for a little bit.
Yeah.
We do have to do one more fight.
Got her.
Yeah.
No, we've defeated Dark Sims.
Oh, you're right.
The
Let's go
source
home.
of Phazon.
Let's go home.
The game is over.
Is why?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Is that a
Metroid
giant
laughing.
brain-shaped computer that has somehow been corrupted by Phazon?
Oh no!
Who could have possibly
Oh
foreseen
god,
this?
it's so grody. It's got teeth.
Gonna go to bed. Just gonna get into my bed.
Nap time.
I like how she's like, now my eyes are widened. Oh no!
Oh, there's danger here.
This fight actually is a little bit hard.
Just a little bit.
Damage cord, sever cables.
We got a red thing.
Well, you're damaging the cables right now. By attacking the cables. So it's a damage the core to server the cable.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say English?
Things are happening.
Sever your leg, please.
I'm not legally required to answer that.
I won't speak English till my lawyer's present.
But you are the lawyer. Yeah, where's my present?
Here's my badge. You know what doesn't have any big grody brains in it? Neopets the Darkest Fairy.
Why not?
Because it's for children.
Should it be?
Yes.
Brains are not for children.
Lord knows.
Not exposed ones.
So you're saying it's bad to expose children
not
to
much.
different things. I see.
No, I'm saying it's bad to
Murder
sharks.
is good.
I'm
Guns
saying-
are great. Children should not be exposed to the
I
world.
specifically said don't have guns.
I
on
know
the
what you
stream.
specifically said, but I know what I specifically
I know what you said.
interpreted
Here's
and
what I'm hearing.
manipulated
All
what
right.
you said.
Listen, if I wanted to be
yeah.
attacked in a recorded medium, I would have visited Andrew.
That was a little better than regular shots.
Man.
What I am saying is that when an organ is outside a body, maybe a child shouldn't be around.
The annoying thing about
You're
hyper
right.
missiles.
This is rated T. If you're a 13-year-old child, you need to see
You,
this.
you've already dissected a frog. You need to see this.
I never
This is
dissected a
education.
frog.
I dissected a lamb's heart and it was super gross because it was like dehydrated to be preserved, which made it extra icky. And I went home and I told my dad about this, and he was like, "Well, that's dumb. It's less icky when it's just there. Help me gut the turkey." And it was way less gross. And then we cooked the heart and we ate it, and it tasted pretty good.
Unrelated. Here are
'Cause,
3
like,
more Samuses.
It had been like dehydrated, and there were no more like blood left in any of like the ventricles and stuff. But there was like this weird blue powder that was left over. It was just, it was icky. Yeah, it was gross. Yucky. Didn't like it. Would have preferred it if they simply went to the grocery store and got a heart.
Wait, this blue powder, formaldehyde,
Yeah.
was it like 98% purity?
I don't know, I didn't snort it.
Oh, don't snort formaldehyde.
I didn't.
Reg, have you ever snorted formaldehyde?
No, I
You don't have to
not.
legally answer that.
Oh, thank you. Also, if
My
I
client
did, do
says
you
take
think
some
I would
taxis.
have remembered the incident? Or I would have specifically because it would have been that traumatic.
Well, it would have preserved the memory.
Oh god. any case, I guess we'll take the time to interrupt our serious discussion with the gameplay that's afoot.
Yeah, this is the last little bit of the final boss.
Yeah, it's only
bit
a
of pain in the
foot,
butt.
not a feet, because she doesn't have toes anymore.
Oh wow, and it is basically on time.
Yeah.
Matt's good at video games.
Nice.
It sounds like you might have practiced.
Did we practice?
Matthews
Come on,
don't
no,
start
stop,
video
no.
games,
No,
but
no,
they
no,
can
no,
finish
no,
them.
No, grab the thing. All right. Come
Motion
on, come on.
controls.
Let us shoot
getting
a
in the
missile
way
into
at
it.
No!
Waggle.
There we
Yay!
The spine tingling conclusion to the Metroid.
Boo.
My
Prime
spine is tingling.
series. Except, oh wait,
I don't
no.
think I've ever
Consider
had
my
my
spine
spine
tingled.
tingle, and I don't want to know what that's like.
Wait, what?
So I don't think I've ever had my spine tingle.
Why
Really?
not?
Spine?
I've had goosebumps, but
Yeah, the idea of like a shiver going up your
my
body.
missile.
Oh, okay,
I miss
sure.
Yeah,
I
that's
can-
all that is. If something can be described as like a shiver went down my spine, that's the same kind of thing.
I've had chills.
They're
but,
multiplying.
but specifically the part of my back. I do. I remember it just
Mid-sile.
like it was yesterday.
Mid-sile. Mid-sile.
We've used
Missile
like
rockets.
So this
11 missiles.
This has been the most missiles have been useful in this entire game, I feel like.
Yeah, that's because hyper mode makes your missiles a little bit redundant.
Yeah. It's weird. Because in the heat of the battle, also conveying that you need to... There's a lot of
In the
design...
dark of the night.
There's a lot of design challenges that can go on. You got a lot of tools. You want to make those tools feel meaningful.
Little tendrils wiggle when they shoot the laser.
Like a flying machine in a Ghibli movie.
So wait, just to be clear, what is the point of your energy tanks? Does it increase
I
the
can
length
the
of that meter?
length of the bar, yeah.
Okay.
If you have all of them, the bar is full.
Okay.
It does make sense, trust us.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm just making sure it wasn't like pointless.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Ooh, it's getting a little scary.
No, we're fine.
It was just for the ground.
Call an ambulance. Not for me.
Not for me.
No, actually for me, because like I'm gonna need to bail out of here real fast.
I got space cancer real bad.
Answer.
As I lay, radiating.
While my Samus gently weeps.
Ooh. Oh.
This Dark Samus slowly
Dark
creeps.
Samus mauls for a bit.
Mad about it. She's dancing. She does a little jig.
She's doing a Fozzie.
I don't think that's a happy jig.
She has a
She's
disco
got
fever.
She's got like an itch on her back that she can't reach.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't believe this bullcrap. You disappeared into a fine mist again. This is the third time you've done this.
Yes, but now all of the phazon in our body has just gone away.
That doesn't make sense.
Wait,
Because
why?
all the phazon in the universe is going
Because
away.
when you remove the source of something, that thing vanishes. Haven't
But
you ever done that before?
Dark Samus came from Phazon. She didn't make Phazon.
No, but the planet Phase is the source of the Phazon, and she's destroying it by destroying the big brain computer inside. Look, don't think about it.
Oh, so that was now it's phase off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Call the whole thing phase off.
Let's not play any more Prime games.
It is a silly game.
Whew.
Ugh.
That man's got a diaper on.
The planet's going to explode.
Samus again?
So the planet is
This one has to explode.
This one earned it. This one deserved it.
yeah. But to be fair, we just got there. I feel like there was more sights we could have seen there.
It was a whole planet.
I just wrote my tourism
what's-
guide to Phase.
So what's this blue thing that's leaving?
That's the planet phase.
No, the ship that looks like a shrimp.
Oh, that's...
I don't know why they're letting that leave. Oh, they must have just been using that to open up the wormhole.
Yes.
Okay.
But
Because it should not leave. It
But-
is also Phazon.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
there we go.
it's not.
Bye-bye.
But here's the deal.
It's not his
like,
fault.
is it blowing up because the planet was entirely made up of Phazon, or was this a planet that got corrupted by Phazon? Because to me,
No. This was a planet made of Phazon.
okay, got it.
Which came first, the Phase or the Phazon?
The on.
Phase 1.
I think it was the...
Enormous casualties.
yeah.
Incredible casualties.
Does that percent change based on our gameplay?
That'd be interesting, but no.
What about Samus?
What about
What
Sam?
about her? She's not on our payroll. Who cares?
No,
if
this
she's
is-
dead, we don't have to pay her invoice.
Where's Samus? Is she safe?
We're gonna do a 007 thing where it turns out now she's safe and sound, but she's
Now
just
we're good.
laying low.
Hey guys,
She's in space Bermuda.
man, I want a view of the inside of that ship, and I want everyone on that ship going wild.
Yeah, going
She survived!
Going crazy.
Papers flying like a NASA control room.
Mission status sick.
She's got a mission complete button.
Yeah.
And that is the only purpose.
She got
of
it
that
from
button.
Staples.
Yes.
That was easy.
All right.
But why does she now just have her regular suit? Like, okay, fine, rule of cool. But
Mission radical.
and then also it's like, yes, we have to have a reason why she goes back to her original orange suit. But okay.
Yeah, she didn't get to keep her soccer
Well,
balls.
everything Phase-On related got blown up. And that...
If only the other bounty hunters had made it this far, they would have gotten their phase on away.
Is Prime 4 just going to be that she comes out of remission?
Who knows?
Yeah, I presumably Prime 4 will not have phase on in it, or Dark Samus by extension.
Yeah.
Prime 4 face off.
Prime 4 will probably be a new, different
Phases
plot.
off.
That's like there's.
It's Phase-Off. She trades phases with...
Yes.
Like
Like Freaky Friday? Or like
Nicolas
Face Off?
Cage and John Travolta.
Yeah.
They'll start talking about how Phase-On was created to destroy some other bigger threat, and
Ah,
now
yes.
that Phase-On is gone, it's like, whoops!
And the Federation.
You made a power vacuum again, Samus. By killing the Metroids, you let the X out.
Oh,
You
man.
did too good of a job. You did
The
exactly
Phase-On
what
was
we...
created to kill the expert. Wait, no.
We have good news. The Federation has synthesized Phase-On.
Oh no! Stop it, Federation, please.
Federation.
I love
sees-
my Phase-On
Hey,
toothpaste.
This extremely dangerous organism / substance. What if we did that? Though?
Great news, Samus. The Federation has taken insulin off the market.
Thanks.
There we
Mark
go. That's
Puccini.
Metroid Prime 3.
Thanks, Tom Ivy.
Coming up,
Meredith, where
Metroid
are
Dread.
you in the credits?
I told you I didn't make this game.
Show us the Metroid Prime 3 multiplayer. Oh wait.
Aw, boo.
This is where I put the multiplayer.
This is where I would be, but you'll notice
Also,
I'm
Dread,
not.
Dread is
They cut your
I
workout.
think Eldon
and you're on-
Schaefer
I could
was
just-
Chuck
starring.
Christ.
Wait, guys.
Chuck Christ, you guys. Elizabeth Foster was in this.
Chuck Christ.
Ryan Powell. But yes, I'm sorry. I have been disrespectful of Meredith. She is clearly under an NDA and cannot disclose because there was a portion that she worked on specifically that could not make it into the final game.
It was the ship part.
As a side effect, she has several hundred pseudonyms.
There was a Triforce thing.
Yeah, all these engineers, that's me.
You never told me you were Jim Gage and Tim Cowan.
I thought you already knew.
Oh, Aaron Walker. I see it now because you walked. I saw you.
So
That
all
was a
code.
clever hint.
What happened here? What is this?
I mean,
You go upstairs, you take one nap, you eat one Taco Bell.
There's more now.
the Taco Bell's making you hallucinate.
Ugh.
It's all a dream. You've ever
Oh.
Dread's gonna be wild.
Yeah.
Is this controller plugged?
Troy Baker?
Troy Baker was in this game?
Is he the general?
Probably. Hold on.
Oh my god, they got Mary Law.
Christopher Sabat.
Yeah.
He might have played.
He was Christopher
Sabat.
Rundus.
Chris Sabat.
Yeah, he was Rundus.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is because I still suck with names.
The ice guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know how Rundus sounds like ice?
He's how Rundus sounds like Vegeta.
The Frozone guy.
Troy Baker is credited for voicing various soldiers.
Ah, okay. He's
Oh, so
He's a
he was
monk.
all those guys we tried to not kill.
yeah, probably.
Lost a few.
Music was Japanese.
Can you tell by how good it is?
Chris Sabat. Oh no.
Are you about to say on stream that you think Japanese music is bad?
Edwin Neal voices Gore.
Okay.
Edwin Neal, you may know from being in the original
I've
Texas
silenced
Chainsaw
him.
Massacre.
Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Troy Baker.
Have you stopped
is
beating your wife
everywhere.
yet?
What?
Are you not familiar with the...
Are we talking about the Beatles?
Ant-Man?
Oh, Gandrin's voice actress voices Anna Williams in Tekken the movie.
Oh, neat. Good for
So
him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a name for it that I'm forgetting. Like a type of question that traps you into making only bad answers.
Zugzwang.
Have you stopped beating your wife yet? Like,
Okay.
yes, I was beating my wife. No, I am still beating my wife.
Yeah.
Right.
So you think children are people now?
So it seems we might be getting started on Dread a little early.
Sure.
Alright.
Maybe it'll give me more time to collect doodads.
Yeah, you can get more doodads. You can do like a couple more Shine Spark puzzles.
Man.
Because there's not really that much.
Brian's leaving because he hates Dread.
I hate
He hates that they finally made Samus a little buff.
I hate that Metroid.
Those Dover boys.
Dread doesn't even have Metroids, right?
Blast that Metroid.
6.5 hours is a lie. That's a lie.
That's in-game time.
Was the rest all loading time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It was all doors
It was all
loading.
cutscenes and ship traveling and yeah.
So we didn't get anything special at the end. How much faster did we need to beat it?
We didn't even get the friends we made along the way. We had to kill them.
Yeah. We didn't get like a charming photograph of all of the hunters standing at the beginning, being like,
I'll draw that.
Everything here will be great.
Don't you worry, I got it. Let me just write that down.
Maybe the real corruption was making friends along the way.
That's some incel shit.
Because if it would have been so much easier to kill them if we just don't know who they are. That's why the space pirates are easy.
I'm gonna use the Animal Crossing happy home designer photo as the base for this.
Metroid Prime 3 Corruption has 0 active players. We're currently 10th place on the
For speedruns?
That can't be right.
But it was 2 players, so I think it's gonna be.
No, that's gonna be real time. It's not in-game times, is it?
Is that real time or in-game time?
Yeah.
There's a huge jump from 9th place to 10th place where it's like 3 hours to 16 hours.
Oh yeah.
There are not a lot of
there's
active any percent runs.
There's 9 speedrunners, and then some number of people who are like, oh, why not?
So this is kind of like how Sterling hit the leaderboard.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's one person
it's
who has
10
16
people.
hours.
So this is like how Sterling got on the leaderboard for pinballs just because nobody else is playing it.
7 years ago, Lemon Square did this in 16 and a half hours. Out of curiosity, what other games have you speedrun Lemon Square?
No, but would the speed round
Hot Lava.
Okay.
Would
There
the
you go.
speed run count because 2 people played?
It would probably be its own special category.
Yeah, it would not be qualified for the regular
I guess
round.
most of them probably aren't running it on normal mode. That's just normal. Let's see. Nope, there's only 1 for veteran and 2 for hyper mode.
Wait, there's
This must not be a game with a
additional
lot of like
difficulties?
specialized tech.
Yeah, not like to do
Where it's just like play the
Probably not.
game. That's the fastest way to play the
Yeah,
game.
it's just optimize the things that aren't cutscenes.
Although if you do that long enough, eventually you usually
There
find
are
glitches.
more 100% than any percent.
Yeah.
Huh.
Can someone remind us what Steve Bloom is in to help Elsie?
Everything.
I mean, Troy Baker was in everything. This is correct.
Yes.
Steve Bloom was also in everything. This is also
What
correct.
might I know Steve from?
He's often the voice of Wolverine in
probably
video
Bebop.
games.
There we go, thank you. What,
Would Bebop?
Yeah,
is he Spike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that would be a good one.
Not the. No.
He
Yeah, I
has
didn't watch that.
Spike's final line in Soundwave tattooed on his arm.
Oh, I've seen this guy. He's a
that's
little
sick.
cutie. This nice man. Oh, I probably know him from Lilo and Stitch and The Legend of Korra.
Was he in Lilo and Stitch?
Oh yeah, he's a Mon in Legend of Korra.
Oh,
He's the
okay.
first season
He did a
back.
good
Ah,
job.
Yeah. He's great. He's a good actor.
Wait, how the
He
heck
pretty
is
much
he?
has one voice though.
Yeah, that's
it's,
fine.
It's the Steve Bloom voice. It's
He's
just a good
It's just a good one.
He's
Yeah.
just a background character. He's a guard. He's the guard that looks like a hammerhead shark in Lilo and Stitch.
Cool. Alrighty, so we're gonna get Dread set up. We'll be back in
He's in
just
Samurai
a minute.
Champloo.
Hey, I beat the game, guys. I pressed the final button for the
my
game.
God,
I
We
did
got a
it.
fun donation incentive for Dread too. We'll tell you all about it when Dread happens.
Tell us what
Woo!
we're coming up with next.
Ooh, coming up next, we got Metroid Dread.
No, coming up next is
Sorry, not Metroid Dread. Hunters. The weather.